I'm muted. Of course I am. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the Miss Fin Show. I am your host, Miss Fins. Thank you so much for coming through, guys. Hit that like button on your way in. Hit the like button. Thank you, thank you, thank you for coming through, guys. This is it. The last day of the year, guys. Oh my god. It's been it's been so long. I'm back. I'm back. I'm sure I'm not muted anymore, right? Can you hear me? Mic check, mic check. Put a number 8 in the chat. Put a number 8 in the chat if you can hear me. Just so I know you guys can hear me. But yes, hit that like button. Hit the like button. Thank you so much for coming through, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Awesome. Hit that like button, guys. Okay, well, welcome to League Talk Tuesday with Culler and Miss Phins. But y'all know Culler doesn't really wake up early. So if he shows up, he shows up. If he doesn't, he doesn't. It is what it is. But you still got me. Guys, holy smokes. It's the last day of the year. Guys, it's if you're in the East Coast like me, there are 16 hours left, or just under 16 hours, right? Yeah. Just under 16 hours, 15 hours and 56 minutes left of 2024. Holy smokes. Wow. What a blessing more than anything else I could say. It's just what a super blessing. And I'm just grateful. I'm grateful. That's it. I'm just grateful. It's the last day of the year, the last Tuesday of the year. This is beautiful. Tyler Tuesday. Ooh, good idea. Good idea. Oh man. Y'all have been awesome today. Yes. Good morning. Happy New Year. Fins up. Let's go. Andre. Good morning, Timothy. Good morning. Aquavision, welcome. Good morning. Thank you for all my eights. Thank you. Thank you. What's up, G? In the building. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Happy New Year 2025. Wow, man. This is awesome. Miss Finn, since this is the last day of the year, what was your favorite Dolphins game so far? It's funny. I think there's probably moments that I would have to say that were my favorite, but one of them has to be the overtime win versus the Jets at home. I was there. I got to experience it. We were so up and down in that game, but just coming back and seeing us come back and win that game the way that we did with Janu, man, it was awesome. That has to be one of my favorite memories. Is it Tyler Tuesday? Yes, it is. It's Tyler Tuesday and League Talk Tuesday. There you go. Let's go, Miss Fins. 2025 will be a banger. Let's get it, people. Blessings. Yes. Thank you so much, CBD. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, yeah, that would definitely have to be one of them. What else? What else? There was a few others too that I got to spend with my family. The 49ers game with my family, that was awesome. That was great with me and my male models. My brothers. That was great. Good morning, Miss Fins. One more week till mock drafts. For you guys, not for us. Because we're in a playoff hunt, baby. Let's go. Algovision says Rams game. Yeah, that's a good one too. That was a good one too. I'm not gonna lie. That was definitely a good one too. But yeah, some good memories. Good memories. Yeah, I'm going Aqua because that was a primetime game. Yeah. San Fran game for Pop 78 was a blast. Exactly. It was my brother's birthday, and it was a time I got to spend with all of them. So it was good. It was good. I'm very happy about that. Guys, we're gonna be talking about like we always do: Week 17 recap, Week 18 projections, and our impact players. No, I have none of Color's info, but that's on him. I still got mine, so we're gonna definitely go through this puppy real quick. So let's get to it. Oh man, I'm just saying. Oh, and happy Hanukkah for everybody else celebrating Hanukkah um, as well. Okay, let's go ahead and share this puppy real quick, and we're gonna talk about the standings and all that good stuff. But let's go ahead and talk about all. Sorry, excuse me. All the other games that we had. So we had the Kansas City Chiefs versus the Steelers. I picked the Steelers, and of course the Chiefs won. So annoying. Then Houston at or hosting Baltimore. I picked the Ravens 28-20. Thank God I got that right. But for Houston to only score 2 points, that was interesting. Then you had Seahawks 6-3. Thank God I forgot we even had a game that night. 6-3. That must have been rough for people to watch. I put it at 20-13. Even I went a little high on that one. But I did pick the Seahawks, so I'm happy about that. Then we got the Saturday games. You got Chargers at New England, Broncos at Bengals, Arizona at Rams. Guys, everything the Dolphins needed. And what am I doing with my little self? Why am I so tiny? Yeah. Everything the Dolphins needed for us to go right. Went right. Everything. Everything, everything, everything. What up? Michelle's in the building. Good morning, Phins fan. Happy New Year's. Yes. Blessings, blessings, blessings. Good morning, Joseph. Good morning, Miss Fins. Good morning. You can skip New England Chargers. Just show this emoji. It's okay to shut up. I gotta still talk about it. Almost had another perfect week along with a few others, but I'm sure we're all happy that Midges pulled out that dub. Dude, that super happy. I'll tell you that. Um, but let me tell you, Chargers, New England, we knew Chargers, at least I picked the Chargers to win, but I thought it was going to be a little bit closer. It's okay. It was, again, a rookie quarterback. Not too surprised, right? Let's keep it moving. Denver and flipping Bengals, guys. What a game. All the way up to overtime. You are almost like, holy smokes. It took superhuman Joe Burr to make that happen, especially with the kicker kick. I'm pretty sure he missed one, if not two, field goals. That was crazy. Holy smokes! But they got it. They got the win at the end, which is exactly what we needed. Every Dolphin fan was like, "Come on, man, come on, man, come on," because they knew we're in the same boat. Bengals have to win out. For them to win, Bengals have to win out, meaning Broncos have to lose at least one. Colts had to lose at least one, and the Dolphins have to lose both of our games. But because everybody won, Bengals are still alive. They need us to lose at least one game, and then the Bengals will go in. We just needed Colts to lose, Broncos to lose, and us to win to survive to the next week. They needed Broncos to lose, obviously, because they won and win, and needed Colts to lose, and they needed us to lose too. But if we didn't lose, Dolphins, then they still had one more chance because they just need one of us to lose. So that was a good game. We were all Bengals fans that day. Then Charge and then Rams, Arizona. I mean, I picked the Rams, so I'm definitely not surprised there. And so far, smokes, man. Besides the Steelers bumming it out for me, I've gone I've been pretty good with this puppy so far. Obviously picked the Steelers. I mean the Bills. Didn't expect it to be that intense, but they definitely beat they beat the crap out of the Buffalo, out of the Jets. Plus, on top of that, too, if we're being honest, those were like some gimme touchdowns that what's his name had. Cause man, yeah, that was pretty bad. Now I did pick the Saints, Las Vegas. They were feeling themselves, and they did it. They beat the Saints, and this one right here, baby, New York Giants hosting the Colts. Holy smokes! Who knew that was gonna be a huge game? Now, funny enough, I had the Colts winning this 32-6. I was so dead wrong, and I'm so glad I was. And I'm glad to have taken that L because I don't know what happened, what possessed the Giants, but the Giants were on another mission, man. They were on another mission, and they made it happen. And I'm here for it because we all need it. And it officially eliminated. Look at this. Only Malik Neighbors really was the one out there, making moves for the Giants. But hey, I'm very happy about that, and so was the Bengals, and so were the Dolphin fans. We were all Jam fans that day. Yeah, Dallas, Philly, of course, Philly won. We knew this. Like, are we even surprised? Pick the Bucks to beat the Carolina Panthers. That's another gimme, obviously. Jags, Tennessee. I had the Jags winning this game 13-12. Um, Ended up being 2013. Not surprised. Not surprised. Obviously, I picked the Dolphins to win 30-17. Ended up being 20-3. I'm gonna continue to say this. We gotta continue to score 30 points. But if the defense super outperforms itself, it gives a little wiggle room where we don't have to score 30 points to still win. But I'm still gonna stick to my 30 point situation. Look at this. Look at this man. Tyler Huntley, 225, 52 on the ground, and Tyreek on the air, 105. Let's go. That was so beautiful, guys. I'm just so happy we won. I just, I'm sorry. It was beautiful, man. It was beautiful. Then I picked Vikings over Packers. Of course, we knew that was going to happen. And Washington over Atlanta. Holy smokes. That was intense. That was intense. And last but not least, the Lions did what the Lions did. And man, minus 3 games, I had a nearly perfect week this past week. What up, Brian? Good morning. My prediction, we sneak into the playoffs. Oh, now everybody wants to talk about, but everybody wanted to rag on Miss Phins. When Miss Phins said 6 weeks ago, I was like, hear me out. And you guys were here for my hopium alert. You guys were here for my hopium alert. Welcome to the playoffs, baby. Weeks. Look at that. This was week 12 when I was talking about this. Week 12, 6 weeks ago, guys. 6 weeks ago, Miss Fish was talking about, hey, we can kind of sneak in. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, there's a chance Thursday. Absolutely. I told y'all. Okay, maybe my 10-7 didn't work out because, whatever, but hey, I was on it. Hopium alert, baby. Week 12. Miss Vince was talking about this. I got receipts. And that might actually be week 11. Yeah, because if you think about it, how big is this? Yeah, that's week 11. Never mind. Since week 11, I've been talking about this. I'm just saying. Welcome to League Talk Tuesday and my ridiculously overdone thumbnail. Thank you so much. It's a new year. I'm having too much fun doing these puppies, but I'm still going to do them. So that was your recap of week 17, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get to week 18. But before we do, let's do a little update on the Tankathon. On the Tankathon. Make this a little bit bigger. Okay, so here we are. Right now, technically, the Patriots have the number one overseed because of this puppy right here. Strength of schedule. That's it. Okay. So it's New England, Tennessee, Cleveland, Giants. They all have the exact same record, but the strength of schedule is what makes it different. So Giants temporarily went from 1 to 4. Now, there's still week 18. It's in their best interest of these four teams. Heck, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These 9 teams not to win. Now you can kind of already say that Jacksonville, Carolina, Jets, and Las Vegas and Chicago pretty much secured their current spots. But if this is gonna be a change, obviously remember New England is playing, and I know this because obviously divisional game, they're playing the Bills. That strength of schedule is gonna go up. Tennessee, I don't know. We'll take a look at who they're playing now, and that should go down. Cleveland should no. Cleveland is playing a divisional game, so that might go up. That if well, in my prediction, I think they all lose. But let's say for some reason they win, or let's just keep it at all of them losing. You could see the Giants moving up one spot, Cleveland going down, and the same thing for Tennessee. So the Giants could theoretically be in a second position, maybe, yeah, maybe even first if the strength of schedule for the Patriots doesn't go too crazy when they play the Bills. And the Bills is way high and they have a much bigger strength of schedule. So that should definitely do that. Adam S in the building. What up, Adam S? Welcome, welcome. Jay Miami, how you doing? I'm back home. Tour is done for the season. What the hell is going on? Oh God. I saw something about that. Doubtful for the season. just, I'm just trying to stay somewhat positive at this point because I just can't. I just can't. It's just it gets so frustrating to I just hey, happy birthday to Tiger Woods! Look at this. Yeah, I guess his birthday was yesterday. Man, that guy has a lot of green jackets. Oof. Uh, one of the greatest golfers of all time. Some people say the greatest. I think he's the greatest, but some other people say no. Whatever. He's still the greatest. But man, oh man. You know what? What's funny? Oh, I'll show you guys later. That's interesting. I think Colts Giants game was the best 1 o'clock game. Yeah, agree. Seriously, need to have conversation about this guy's future. I know. Happy New Year's, everyone. Happy New Year's, y'all. It'll be a tall order for Chiefs to win, though. Broncos fighting to stay alive, and they have nothing to play for. I know. That's what makes it so crazy. Let's go once. I know. Okay. So that is the Tankathon. Let's go ahead and go to the standings. Now, guys, I need your help. We're only 2 people away from 1,500 subs. Can we get 5 so we can secure the bag? Can we get 5 more subs? Everybody watching on Twitter and Twitch, if and YouTube, if you haven't subscribed already, guys, we're literally 2 people away, 2 subs away from getting to 1,500. Please help me out here. Help me out here. I'm gonna put on a poll real quick. I want everybody to go ahead and answer it. Who makes playoffs? Who makes playoffs? You've got Bengals. You've got Broncos. And obviously, you still got the Dolphins. That's it. That's for the seventh spot. Dolphins. Please, guys, hit that like button. Hit that like button while you are answering the questions. Who do you think is going to make the playoffs? We just need five more people because, some people live to come in, and that's it. I'm going to talk about the scenarios in a second, real quick, once I pull up the. Hey, we need one more. Let's go. Let's make it happen. Um, I'm going to talk about scenarios once I pull up the thingy for the standings, but we gotta get to 1,500, guys. Come on, guys. We need four more. Let's get four more. Come on. Let's get four more. I can't do this without you guys, okay? We're trying to get to 2,000 by February when the season's officially over. But please, 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 guys, let's at least get the yes 1,500. Yeah! Wait, I gotta make this bigger. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah! 1,500 subs. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's keep it moving. Let's get to 1505, guys. I can't do this without you guys. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. If you haven't subscribed, you like the content. Clearly you do, because it always tells me about 20% of you guys watch every single day and don't subscribe. So please go subscribe. We're trying to get to 2,000 subs, and we're so close. I'm just so happy. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we can move on to the next segment. Let's get this puppy going. So let's go through the standings right now. These are the teams in the playoffs and those still fighting for it. I'm going to go over the scenarios right now. Kansas City has secured the number one overall seed. Buffalo has too many losses. It's just, even if they lose this last week 18, they have the number one seed. Buffalo's number two. Then you have Baltimore, who is number three. Now, because because Pittsburgh just lost this game this weekend and Baltimore won, they have that half a game ahead of Pittsburgh. Even though technically it's a full game, it's not, because Pittsburgh holds a tiebreaker between both of them. Okay? Now, in this scenario, if Baltimore loses this week and they go 11-6, and Steelers win and they go 11-6, then Steelers will win the division and they will be the third seed, and then Baltimore will drop. I'm gonna show you this. For some reason, it wasn't showing it properly. There you go. Then see the third seed. Then Baltimore will drop to the fifth seed. That's what's gonna happen. Okay. If they both win, they'll stay the same. Baltimore will be at 3. Pittsburgh will be at 5. But if Baltimore loses and Pittsburgh wins, then Pittsburgh ends up third, winning the division, and Baltimore ends up fifth, losing the division. Okay, that's that scenario, because that's important. Now, Houston clinched, if you will, their sorry. Has Houston, no, there you go. Has Houston clinched their division, ladies and gentlemen? The answer is yes. Houston has officially clinched their division. Therefore, they are solidly number 4. So they don't have to worry about it. Just like Kansas City, Buffalo, and Houston, all three of them have clinched their division. The only one is still up in the air is still Baltimore in the north. So that's what we gotta worry about for that one, right? Then we've got Chargers. Chargers right now, obviously they can't clinch because they're with Kansas City in the West. But they have clinched the sixth position already with that 10th win. So no matter what, even if they lose this game, they're still going to be the sixth position and have already clinched the playoffs. They hold the tiebreaker between them and the Broncos. So even if let's say Chargers lose and Broncos win and they're both 10-7, Chargers are still going to be six because they hold the tiebreaker over Denver. Okay, so that's that other one. Now, when it comes to the seventh seed, remember Colts lost, so they eliminated themselves. But Bengals, Miami, and Denver are all still in the hunt. Now, all Denver has to do is win their last game. That's it. They win their last game and they're in. If they win their last game, they're in. That's all they have to do. Nothing else. But right now, Broncos are about to face the Chiefs. I'm trying to see what game it is, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. They're about to face the Chiefs. Could the Broncos win that game? Yeah, they can. They absolutely can. Especially since it looks like Kansas City is trying to rest their players. I don't know why. Because it's going to be a lot of off time, but I still expect for their starters to at least play a series or two just to get the wheels, the oil going through the engine, and that's it. All right. But very good likelihood that um Denver they can win this game because they're playing backups. Now, hopefully the backups for Kansas City will be able to do it. We're all hoping Carson Wentz can do us this solid, right? Now, that's for Denver. For Miami, all we need is two things to happen. Number one, Kansas City beat the Broncos, okay? And number two, we have to beat the Jets. That's it. And you know what? And I knew the NFL was waiting for Miami to win that game this past week versus the Browns. Up to one point, the NFL knew, okay, Miami's winning this game. There's no way that what's Browns are coming back. Let's keep it moving. And I think right before our game was over, they released Week 18. They already knew an idea of what they wanted to do as far as the scheduling, but I know for a fact, had we lost that game, we're not playing a 4 o'clock game. Trust me, I'm putting money on that. But because we won that game and we're still in a playoff scenario, the 4 o'clock games are like a soft primetime game, specifically at this time of the year too, because it's really like a day and nighttime game, especially in the East Coast. So for us, it ends up kind of already being like a nighttime game. Okay. We're gonna be playing the Jets in the Meadowlands. Ooh, gorgeous. what what's interesting is that they put um Broncos and Colts and Dolphins and Jets at the same time slot, 4:25, meaning neither team can take off because we know Broncos are fighting for their playoff lives, so are the Dolphins. So they put it so that way both teams have to perform in those games, making those games and the game value way up. Trust me, the NFL is very happy that the Dolphins are still fighting for a playoff spot because the last thing you want are blowouts. Once in a while, blowouts are good, but when you have teams that is like, oh, here you go, nobody, no, that's boring as that. That is not what the NFL wants. It's an entertainment league. They need entertainment. The last 6 weeks, the Dolphins have been one of the most entertaining teams because us, the Bengals, the Broncos, the Colts, have all somehow managed to last all the way up to week 17, playing so bad in the season. So because of that, they're like, okay, this is still entertaining. People are still engaged. People still want to watch these games. Okay. So they put both of our games in that 4 o'clock game, which is like a soft prime time slot, which is awesome. And hey, shout out to Dolphins to the mind becoming a member again. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you so much. Appreciate you. Guys, hit that like button. Guys, hit that like button. Let's continue to get more subs. Let's go, baby. Hey, we got 499 subs left to get to our 2,000 goal. So let's make it happen, guys. Let's make it happen. Thank you so much, Green Red. Happy New Year's to you too, sir. Let's go. Okay. So that's the scenario. So we're both playing at the 4 o'clock slot, which is so interesting. And the Bengals, guys, the Bengals. I mean, whoever made the schedule, this has got to be one of the best schedules I've ever seen. Why am I looking at it myself? Let's go ahead and take a look at this schedule, baby. Week 18. Look at this, man. Whoever set this up, they knew what they were doing when they set this puppy up. They knew. Yes, yes, Dolphins Cinnamon. I got it. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the support and for donating for that t-shirt, man. It's going to a great cause and I'm so grateful. Thank you, man. But yeah, guys, hit that like button. Listen, you got Browns at Ravens, you got Bengals at Steelers. Two divisional games. Literally. The AFC North is about to battle itself. Why? Because we still don't have a divisional winner. So Ravens have to get this win, and the Steelers have to get this win if if they want a chance to be a what do you call it, a playoff team, or not a playoff team. They're both playoff teams, but to be a divisional winner. Now, interestingly enough, it's going to be the AFC North Saturday. So by 8 o'clock, when the Steelers Bengals play, we'll know whether or not Steelers are playing for the division because Browns won, or if they really don't have anything to play for, and then they can make business decisions by, you know what, maybe we can take off this game, right? I really have to worry about it too much because we won't be able to win the division. We're still stuck at 5. So let's make sure that we keep our guys healthy for the next week, right? For playoffs. Meaning that opens it up for the Bengals. Not that I already have the Steelers. I'm picking the Steelers anyways. But that leaves it open for the Bengals, guys. And then the Bengals are going to be scoreboard watching their lives away. So let me go ahead and get this puppy started. Oh, and as far as my man, I was so right. As far as my impact players for last week, week 17, I had Joe Burr as my quarterback, Travis Etienne as my running back, both of them bangers. Malik Neighbors as my a wide receiver. Let's go. Steelers, not Steelers defense, so I'm not gonna give myself that one. But Dolphins D. Heck yeah. Now Trey McBride, he did all right, in that game, but nah. But I was looking good with my pickums. Or my impact players. But okay, let's start it. Got Browns, Ravens. As much as I want to pick the Browns, man, Ravens are winning this game. Let's not pretend like they're not, okay? So let's go ahead. Ravens. What score? Okay, the over under is 41.5 for this game. It's 4:30 on ESPN this Saturday, guys. Okay? This is a Saturday game. There you go. Baltimore is favored by 18 points. They're expecting a 20 plus point blowout. It's gonna be rough, but I don't know if it's gonna be like that. Okay, let's not lie. We beat them 28-3, so I think because it is divisional, it's a little bit different. I think the Browns will score a little bit more, but I've got it 35-12 Ravens. You guys let me know. What do you guys think? Who do you think is gonna win out of that game? But yeah, I don't see Cleveland winning this. If Cleveland does, if Cleveland, let me just put the scenario. If the Browns beat somehow the Ravens, listen to me. You're about to have one of the biggest gauntlet of games between Bengals and Steelers because Bengals are going to be fighting for their playoff lives and the Steelers are going to be fighting for that division because all Steelers have to do is win and hope that the Browns beat the Ravens, which is not likely. But if they do, they just got to win to get the division. So and at least have one, if not two, playoff games at home. Ooh, that's gonna be a good game. I'm telling you, that's gonna be a good game. But I still have Pittsburgh winning this game. Now, Cincinnati is favored by 1.5 points because of the scenarios being the most likely of the Ravens beating the Browns. I don't know if the Steelers are gonna really gonna go so ham. So I understand why the over under is 48.5 points. Both teams can put up points, but Cincinnati is favored as the away team by 1.5 points. This is a pick'ems, guys. You could literally pick anybody. You're gonna be all right. Um, Me personally, oh man, the Bengals have been scoring like 30 plus points in the last 5 games. Something insane. Um, I want to pick the Steelers, but now that I'm thinking about it, because of the likelihood scenario that the Ravens will win the game because they want the division. Why not? They have the opportunity. Why not? You know what? I'm gonna go against the. Although I want to pick the Steelers, I have to go with the Bengals on this one because Bengals. I think by then Steelers. I'd rather stay with health, even if they have to go. Even if they have to go away, because look in the playoff machine, if it stays like this, they get to go versus Houston, and I don't think they're gonna care going versus Houston. And if they win, they'll have to play the Chargers. So I think that they'd rather play versus Houston. So I'm gonna go with the Bengals guys on this one. I still think it's gonna be a high scoring game. I think it's gonna be like 32, yeah, 32-28 kind of game. 32-28 Bengals. It's still gonna be a high scoring game. But I think that business decisions, because Ravens are definitely gonna, in my opinion, destroy the Browns, even though they can still lose. But divisional game, likelihood is Ravens will beat the Browns, meaning Steelers locked in the fifth. They can go to Texans. They definitely will beat Texans. So I think that'll be an easier path for them. And why not? I mean, it only makes sense, right? Meaning Bengals will be going for their playoff lives. Bengals winning 32-28. That's just what I got, okay? Then we got the Sunday slot games, guys. We got Panthers at Falcons. This game is so weird, but Falcons are still, if I'm not mistaken, they're still alive and have an opportunity to make the playoffs already. Yeah, they're not eliminated. So Falcons have to win this game in order to give themselves an opportunity. There you go. This is why. Because Tampa Bay and the Falcons still haven't technically, Tampa Bay still hasn't technically won the division, kind of like how Baltimore and Pittsburgh are still dealing with that. Um, yeah. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Atlanta holds the tiebreaker between Baltimore and Tampa Bay. So if Tampa Bay loses this week and Atlanta wins, having the same record, then Atlanta will be the divisional winner. So Atlanta's definitely going to be shooting for that player spot. Plus, they have a better conference record, anyways. So that's something that I know Atlanta's going to be shooting for. So because of that, I got Atlanta winning this game. It's not going to be easy. It's going to be tough, but Atlanta's definitely winning this game. Oh, Falcons. I don't think it's going to be high scoring. The over under is 47.5. Atlanta's favored by 8.5 points. 1 o'clock on CBS this Sunday. Mm, 24-21. That'll put me at what, 45? Yeah. I think it'll be under, in my opinion, but I still think both teams are going to be able to put up points. And Michael Penix Jr. is going to be the quarterback. I still think he can put up points. He's getting his kinks out, which is a good thing. So, yeah. So that'll be very interesting. But that's what I got for this Panthers Falcons game. Then you got Commanders Cowboys, 1 o'clock on Fox. Cowboys, yeah, they're eliminated. Like they're done. So they really have nothing to play for except like contracts and personal pride. To be honest with you, Commanders definitely are in the playoffs, so they're excited about that. Um, that's one thing I know the Commanders, man, they've been such a bad team for so long that they're very excited, very happy that they pick Jaden Daniel over Bryce Young, which we kind of already knew he was going to be the better quarterback. I'm just saying, don't be mad at me. I'm just saying. Anywho, I'm gonna talk about that. Yeah, Dolphins Jets on Fox, I believe, which is yeah. We got Commanders Cowboys. Commanders are favored by 3.5 points. Over under 44.5. I've got the Commanders winning this game. Although you might think, oh, why would the Commanders try to go and win this game? Well, you have to think they don't really have playoff experience like that. Not really. So you want this young team to continue to be able to play games, play at a high level, no matter who the competition is, to get to the playoffs for where they're gonna be. So I expect the Commanders to win. Um, but this whole 3.5 points, no, I think they'll win by at least a touchdown, in my opinion. I don't think the Cowboys are gonna put up that many points. I got it 27-20. Being nice and giving them 20 points to the Cowboys, but I think they'll score even less than that. Plus, this will be a great defensive game for the Commanders to have. Um, am I taking the over? Oh no, I'm taking the under on this one. So sorry. 27-16, right? That'll be what, 37, 43. Yep, there you go. 27-16's Commanders. Um, what's going on? Okay, let's keep it moving. What up, Nene in the building? Good morning, all. Happy New Year's Eve. I know. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, very happy to be here, guys. Hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. Hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. Happy New Year's. Happy holidays, guys. Thank you so much for coming through. Really appreciate it, guys. And also too, hey, we got another subscriber. We need 498 subs to get to our 2,000 goal, guys. But every single subscriber gets us closer. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's make it happen, guys. Hit that like button. Keep subscribing. Let's go. Okay. Let's keep it moving. Bears, Packers. I mean, God. I don't want to call him a bust, but I called him a bust before we even Bears even drafted him. He's just a rookie. After year 3, then maybe. Yeah, we'll see. But Caleb Williams is a little sus for me. Packers definitely winning this game. I don't see why they wouldn't. Obviously, they have a lot to prove, especially with not having so many recent good games, winning some tough ones. Uh, a little hopium before midnight. Yes, yes, yes. Happy New Year's, my bone. But terrible. What's up, Context? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, listen. Green Bay's favored by 8.5 points. It's probably going to be double digits. They're expecting it to be at least 10 points. Probably 14 points I give it. So over under is 40.5. This 1 o'clock game on Fox is going to be 7, 10, 13 for them. 23, 27, 24, 13. There you go. Oh, what did I do? No. 24, 13. Packers. Yeah, just over. Yeah, because it's 37. Yeah. There you go. It looks like I'm taking a lot of unders, but that's what I got. Texans, Titans, guys. Titans are favored by 1 point, 38.5 points for this one. It's pretty much even, guys. 1 o'clock on CBS. Listen, Texans are obviously in it. They want to solidify themselves. They want to have a winning record, a fully winning record. Besides just getting, they want to get back to back double digit wins seasons. So even though Texans are away, Titans are just a bad team. I got Texans winning this. Plus, they need all the good momentum to try to go ahead and get a chance, especially if they're playing versus the Steelers. They want to have as much good momentum as possible. This is going to be such a horrible game. 22-21 Texans. And that's 43. Oh, I just took the over on this one. Yeah, I'm okay with it. It's fine. Jags, Colts, both teams are out of it. 1 o'clock on Fox. I think the Colts are playing for personal pride. I got the Colts winning this one at home. I know that they're eliminated. They're probably super bummed out, but they're still playing for something now. Mac Jones over there in Jacksonville, man, he's looking actually pretty decent. Did you not see him in the last game? I was like, who's playing? It took me a minute. And then I realized, holy smokes, that's Mac Jones. So this is going to be a game. I still got the Colts winning, but this is going to be a game. Um, Daggers could put up points. 25-20. Colts. Yeah. I think this is gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good game. 1 o'clock Fox. They're both out of it, but it's still a good game. Now, Bills, Patriots. Honestly, Bills knowing that they have the number 2, they want to be able to rest their guys. It's 0 point in them playing all their starters, maybe for a series or two. I don't see how Patriots win this one unless the Bills really are just taking the week off since they don't have the bye week going into, you know what I mean? The playoffs. They might take this one as their bye week, so therefore Patriots actually have a shot, and the Patriots they almost beat them already earlier this year when they were both fighting for some. Well, Bills were really fighting for something. So this might be crazy, but I'm gonna make this one my upset of the week. One second. Sorry, guys. Just wishing well to my loved ones. Um, yeah, but you know what? The Bills are so Bills that watch them play the entire game. Just a stat pat, obviously, because what's his name? Once they get MVP, I wouldn't even put it past the Bills to play their entire starters, guys, and try to blow out the Patriots 45 to like 12. You know? So yeah, that's the only thing. I can't stand people throwing out the word hopium like it's a bad thing. That's the point of being a fan. Joe Rist, I am the hopium dealer. I am your certified hopium dealer, sir. Since week 11, dude. Since week 11, Miss Phins has been telling people about hopium. I'm telling you. So, no. When we talk about hopium, man, we're talking about good stuff over here. Trust me. Yeah, so trust me. But it's all good. It's all good. Look at this. I hope Buffalo writes up some injuries doing that. Stop it, Joe. But I get it. I'm sure you're not the only one. Nice shade, Bills fans. Says just letting Josh Allen keep his his start record. Yeah, I think they will. I think they're playing. They'll probably play the first half. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna put it 45-12 Bills. At this point, it's no point. But anyways, just I'm not. Anywho, um, yeah, just whatever. For Bills fans, I'm gonna give it 45-12. Even though look at this, even they don't even think Buffalo by 3. Dude, like they already know. It's gonna be a low scoring game. Why am I following the fans? I'm gonna do what it is. I'll still keep what's their name at 12, but nah, this could be a setup. So I know before they'll pull him, he'll have at least 2 touchdowns, one in the air, one on the ground, right? That'll be 14 points for them. Maybe 2 more kicks. No, I don't even think they're gonna get a field goal off. They might get one field goal off. That's 14-17. Give him one more kick, one more touchdown. That'll be 24, 24-12. There you go. There you go. I feel a little bit better. That's 1 o'clock on CBS. Let's keep it moving. Giants, Eagles. Eagles have nothing to prove. They are stuck where they're stuck. They have completely solidified that number 2 spot in the playoffs, they can't go any higher than that. That honor goes to the game of the week, guys. I'm gonna explain it to you. I knew it was gonna be the game of the week weeks ago. You got Giants, Eagles. Let's not lie, Phillies winning this one. But um, did you see how the Giants played? Like, I don't know. I don't think this is gonna be a gimme game. I'm gonna be honest with you. 24-21 Eagles. Let's put it that way. I agree, Nightshade. I don't know. I don't wish for nobody to get injured, but hey, I can't tell people how to fan. You know what I mean? That's what it is. Then you've got that's at 1 o'clock on CBS as well. You got Saints at Buccaneers. Tampa Bay's favored by 13 points. The over under 43.5 points. Again. Tampa Bay has to win this game. So you're telling me what's his name is not gonna go off? Yeah. I've got the Buccaneers putting up 31 points in this one. I'm not even lying to you. 31-12. Believe me this. 40, what is that? 43 points? I guess I'm taking the under. But yeah, what Buccaneers want to win the division. They want to win the division. And they know they have to win to get that. So yeah, 1 o'clock on Fox. It's definitely gonna be Buck time. Then you got Chiefs Broncos. Whatever. This is the 4 o'clock slot, guys. This is when it gets good. You've got backup Chiefs versus the Broncos. Broncos trying to stay alive for the playoffs. They have to win to stay alive. Denver's favored by 9.5 points. This is some bull. I mean, some manure, man. 38-5. Do I even want to do this game now? Should I do this game with the Dolphins game? Okay. Look, realistically speaking, Bo Nix and that defense, they're going to be able to make it happen. I don't see how Broncos beat they almost beat them with a full team. Unfortunately, I do think Broncos win this game. I see a low scoring game. This is a rough one to pick. I'm not gonna lie. I'm super being biased right now. Or at least I feel like I'm being biased, but I'm not. I'm being honest. Like I do think this is going to be a tough game for us to win. Guys, I need everybody to hit that like button for us, guys. Hit that like button. I need everybody to hit that like button, guys. Um, it's gonna be tough. Hey, and look who decided to show. What up, Culler in the building?
Oh, good morning, Miss Phins.
Good morning, man. How you doing, my friend?
Tired.
I see
Just
that.
had a painful night. Couldn't really get to sleep.
I
But
know you're a
this
party
morning?
animal. We know this.
How you doing
We
this
know.
morning?
Man, I'm doing good. I'm alive and kicking. Can't
Mm,
complain, man. I can't
well, it's great to
complain.
hear.
Yeah, none but blessings on blessings on blessings. Look at my life, man. That's lessons on lessons on lessons. I treat it like it's a father figure. Oh, sorry, I forgot. I was live for a second.
How was your holiday?
Oh, well, my holidays are still going, so good. I've got obviously Hanukkah still going on, so it was
Mm-hmm.
great. Christmas was awesome. My God, we had so many trees, so many gifts. Mostly the little ones got like a million gifts. They were super happy, so happy about that. Um, But yeah, it was good. What about yours, man? How was your
Pretty
holiday?
quiet, pretty quiet.
Yeah,
Just went to the game, you know,
all
and then
right,
just
good,
had dinner.
good, 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 good. Glad to hear it. Listen, dude, you came in right on time. The 4 o'clock games. I'm out here lifting. My back hurt, guys, from carrying this show today
Mm,
and last
mm,
week. So, uh,
mm. Did you get my win loss results from the pigskin pick'em?
no, I didn't get them from there. But dude, I only had 3 losses, bro.
You know, you can look.
I know, but I didn't. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look to just fill them in. But I was killing them. I was stunting on these. I
Yeah, I didn't
mean,
even check mine yet.
yeah. I'm just saying, I did good. But I mean, guys, look, we got into the meat and potatoes. These 4 o'clock games are everything. You know what I mean? So I almost want to leave the Chiefs Broncos game for second to last because it means so much
13
for
and
us.
3, Miss Phins, I was.
Shut up, really?
Yeah, really,
One,
13
two,
and
three,
3.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Me too, bro.
Wow.
Yo, good picks. You stole all my picks. I know it. Uh,
I was
that's
also
good.
9 for 9 in my spread parlay uh, ending last night with the Lions
Congrats,
beating
dude.
the 49ers.
Congrats. So we're gonna leave Chiefs Broncos later. Let's go Chargers Raiders because Chiefs Broncos means so much for us. You know what I mean? And I need help with that one. Um, let's go Chargers Raiders. So we already know Chargers don't really have to play for much. I don't think they want to deal with injuries. Raiders are playing for their head coach and contracts. I know Chargers are gonna win this game because that's just how they are. That's just how the coach is. But I still think that the Vegas is still gonna make it a fun game to watch. Chargers are favored by 6. It's 41.5 over under. 4:25 p.m. game on CBS. Who do you have, Color?
Um, Give me just a second.
While he's talking, I'm gonna give you my numbers. Again, Chargers want to go into the playoffs with good momentum. They know they can beat the Raiders. I don't think that they're really worried about much, but this is still a divisional game, so it's never a gimme game. You know what I mean? Now, because of that,
Mm.
I think it's going to be competitive. 26-18. Um,
Yeah,
Chargers.
I'll go 28-17 Chargers.
Okay, okay. I gotta get your stuff later, but for the rest
Mm.
of the games, but that's a good one. Let's keep it moving. Seahawks Rams. Rams still want to be able to go ahead and go into the playoffs. They feel like they have a legitimate shot at what do you call it? Perhaps even making a run again to the Super Bowls. And they already clinched the division, so they know they're good. This is still a divisional game. I still got the Rams trying to polish their knobs, if you will, to try to clean up their act before the playoffs. So they're gonna take this game serious, in my opinion. You're gonna see the Rams winning this game, and over under 39.5 for this one. Seahawks are favored by 3, but mm, still feel like it's an even game. 425 on Fox. I got the Rams winning this game, not by much, low scoring game. 23-21 Rams.
I'll go 28-10 Rams. I think they're
Okay.
on fire compared to the Seahawks, and the Seahawks are struggling to put up points all of a sudden.
Tis true. Tis true. I guess that's a deal on this one. Then we're gonna skip the Dolphins game. 49ers Cardinals. I think 49ers at this point realize they need a win
Mhm.
because this is such a bad team. Uh, they're winning for their coach, in my opinion. I got them beating them, even though it's away. 425 on Fox, 44.5 points over under. Arizona's favored by 3, but they're the home team, so it's gonna even. I gotta go 49ers. They have to win this game, in my opinion, for contracts. So I don't know. You say it first. Who do you think is gonna win?
I think the 49ers will do it.
What's the score?
I don't like the Cardinals at all. I don't trust them anytime I pick them.
Yeah, they're too up and down for me, if I'm gonna be honest.
And they really want to win. I could tell last night they wanted it.
They wanted it bad, but
So I'll go 49ers 33 to 31.
mm, no defense. Got it. You think Niners are gonna throw 200 mil at Purdy? The market is the market, banana. The market is the market. Man, if I hear that crap one more time, man, I don't know. I'm gonna flip a table or something. Um, yeah, I got the Niners. I don't think it's gonna be that high. I'm gonna put it 27-25. Excuse me. Then the game of the year, you could say.
Mm, agreed.
Vikings Lions.
The
Holy,
whole shebang is on the line.
this is it. Okay, there's three good games that are gonna be played. Actually, there's about four really good games. Before we go to these last three games, we still have to pick. Really good game, Bengals Steelers. Boom, right off the bat. Awesome Saturday, guys. And that's Saturday at 8 p.m. on ABC,
Oh, you saved the
ESPN.
best for last?
I say no. Well, I didn't. I already picked those games, but this
Mm.
is definitely one of the big games. Sunday game. That's a huge game. No lie.
I got the Steelers, by the way.
Broncos Chiefs. That's another huge game right there because of the playoff implications. Dolphins Jets. Another huge game because of playoff implications. And Vikings Lions. Another huge game for the playoff implications. So we're getting really four really good games.
Hmm.
Did you? Who did you pick winning the game?
The
The Bengals.
Steelmen.
You got the Steelers. Ooh.
I got the Steelmen winning.
See, I had the Steelers, but I went with the Bengals the one time. I don't go. Steelers. What was the score prediction?
Mm, 42 to 38.
It's a good one. I had a 32-28 Bengals. But yeah, that one's gonna be good. So now we got these three games, but they have so many implications. Oh God! But let's start out with the Vikings Lions game because that was such a good game. We gotta talk about that game first. Then we're gonna go Broncos Chiefs and last Dolphins Vikings. I mean Dolphins Jets. So Vikings Lions, ladies and gentlemen. Who are we thinking is gonna win? The over under is 57.5 points. Detroit at home is favored by 3, so it's even. Both teams are 14-2. First time in I don't know how many years. I saw the thingy last night, but first time in how many years where 14-2 teams meet up each other in the last week of the season, A. And B, um first time in a lot of years that at least one team is gonna be a fifth seed with a 14 plus win record. That's insane. Well, that's what we got. Look at this. Denver wins, says Nine Shade. It is our destiny to play the Bills in the wild card. Do we win? I have no clue. Vikings win. Okay, I dog. I see you. Hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. But before we get to it, guys. Oh, thank you so much. Let's go ahead and get back. Can we get to 1505? We need three more subs, guys. Three more subs. We finally made one of our mini goals of 1500. Thank you guys so much. But we are trying to get to 2000 right now. We need 498 of y'all to join in for the cause. So please go ahead if you haven't subscribed already. You like the content, please hit that like button on League Talk Tuesday with Culler and Miss Phins, guys. It's gonna be awesome. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Okay, Vikings Lions. The scenario, ladies and gentlemen, I explained it already, but I'm gonna say it again. Whoever wins the division number one, and they win the number one overall seed in the NFC with that first round bye. The loser loses the division and becomes the fifth seed in the playoffs. Ooh! Ladies and gentlemen, this could very well be also, it could very well be the NFC Championship game as well. Holy smokes. And we've seen this puppy before. Didn't they play each other already?
Uh, who's that?
Lions.
Lions and
Yes, they
Vikings?
did. Lions and Vikings have already
Oh yeah,
played
they
each
would have
other.
had to. They would have had
Yeah.
to.
And if I'm not mistaken, didn't the Vikings win that game?
I believe so. That's why the Lions. Uh, that's why it didn't
Wait, the
matter. The
Lions
game
won
didn't
last
matter
time?
last night. Well, why the game didn't matter last night because if even if the Lions, uh,
No, it would have mattered. Last night's games mattered a lot.
no, last night's game didn't matter at all because if they would have lost, they still beat the Vikings and get the top seed.
What are you talking about, bro?
Even though they won, there's nothing that can happen before the game this week that will. The only difference is that the Lions are going into this game in the top seed.
Dude, what are you talking about? If the Lions
I'm
would have
serious.
lost, it would have given the number one seed to it would have
No, they would have been able to win it back this week.
oh no. Yes.
Yes,
Yes, because then they would have
yes.
both been
Which
13 and
means they
3.
had to win this game no matter what. If they would have lost last night, they still would have had to win this game this week to win the top seed. If since they won last night, they still have to win this game to get the top seed.
Yeah.
Last night's game did not matter whatsoever for the Lions.
I still feel like it did, but anywho,
Well, they did too. That's why they
they would have
won
been 13 and
so
3
handily.
had they lost,
They
giving
wanted to go
a
in
half
next
a
week
game
with
lead
good
to the
momentum.
Vikings.
Well, they wanted to go in next week with a good win under their in their mouth.
Damn it, you're right. Because then they would have both been 14 and 3 if they would have lost yesterday and won this week. They would have both been 14 and 3,
Right.
giving the Lions the tiebreaker anyway. So you're right, you're right, you're right. But anyways, it made for good football, people. Okay? And
I
listen,
know it was real tricky because I had the Lions +5 last night, and it was on the
bro,
ropes there for a second, and I'm like, "Come on, Lions! I know you don't need
dude,
this game, but come on."
I had called that divisional end of the game since week 11. I was talking about the Lions and the and Vikings coming up to last week to determine number one seed and the division. And the same thing with the Dolphins. Since week 11, Miss Finch has been talking about hopium. If you don't believe me, I have to show to prove it, guys. Welcome to the playoffs, baby. Yeah. You see? I am the ultimate hopium dealer, guys. I'm certified by the state of Florida. Thank you very much. Uh I'm kidding. This is all for entertainment purposes. I'm not licensed by the state of Florida for any hopium distributions. Thank you very much. But who do you got, man? I'm not picking first. Okay. Let's do it this way. On three. So one, two, and then say it. Who do you think is going to win this game versus, hold up, Vikings and Lions? Lions being at home, Detroit being favored by 3. So over under 57.5 points. The Sunday night game, the last game of the season, 8:20 p.m. on NBC. Possible even NFC Championship game. On three, okay? One, two, and then say it, okay? Who do you think wins this game? One, two, Vikings.
Lions.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I gotta go with the defense, dude. I gotta go with the defense. I don't know what to tell you, but you got the Lions. Okay, what's
Lions
your
have
score?
both.
I don't know, man. I want to see. Funny enough, I've picked the Lions all season long to be the one to come out of the NFC. But dude, the Vikings have just been insane. I'm gonna stick with the Vikings on this one, but yeah, what's your score?
Um, 31-30.
31-30.
Mm-hmm.
That's close. I got it 37-35 Vikings. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. Joe Rich says the Lions. Okay. Raphael says Lions are 8-0 on the road. FYI. Yeah, but they're at home, Raphael. What you talking about? This exact matchup will happen again in the playoffs 2 weeks later. That's what I think is gonna happen. And then I pick the Lions. I picked the Lions lose Super Bowl because of Man Campbell's aggressive decision to go for it in the fourth down. That might actually be their secret weapon that's not so secret. Um, Michelle, you never know. So I'm gonna give the Vikings this one to even it out. Vikings win the number one, but then Lions go in there, NFC championship, and win to take them to the Super Bowl. I'm loving this. And then second to last game because it means so much for the Dolphins. Chiefs at Broncos. Oh God, this one's so hard for me personally as a Dolphin fan to pick this one. Look, the over under in this one is 38.5 points, guys. Denver is favored by 9.5 points. 4:25 p.m. on CBS, just like our 4:25 game on CBS. So that means that both teams have to play to win, man. There is no taking off or scoreboard watching and none of that. No, no. You have to play. I'm scared, man. I'm scared. Guys, hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. I really am scared, dude. But Broncos literally almost beat the Chiefs. And if it wasn't for a missed kick or block kick, Broncos would have had that win, man. Oh, Lord. Carson Wentz for the Chiefs. The reports are saying that Wentz will be the one playing. Uh, This is rough. Color, you have to pick this one first. See if you can convince me, sir.
I'm with the public. I ain't buying it. I'm not
Chiefs,
taking the
right?
Broncos. I'm taking the
Chiefs, right?
Chiefs. Yeah,
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna put the plus 400 on my three dog night this week for my underdog parlay. And yeah, I ain't buying this
Right?
nonsense.
I feel like they're trying to set us up.
Well, 85% of the public ain't buying it.
Plus, you also
Or
have to
I'm
think,
sorry,
like,
65%.
you also have to think this through as well. Even if it's the backups, right? You know that the starters are still going to play at least a series or two. Even if Mahomes doesn't play, you know the rest of the starters are going to end up playing, right? Um, but that defense is going to have to play because the thing is, the last thing you want is to have 2 weeks off going into the playoffs. They already know what it
Yeah,
is.
defense thrives on continuity. They're definitely going to play.
Exactly. And they already know what it is to take off those 2 weeks and lose the first round. They're not trying to go through that again. And by then, the first round was the divisional round. So, yeah, they're not taking off. That defense is definitely going to go off. They know they need to go off because they have the week off next week. They're going to treat this, in my opinion, like a preseason game. It's going to be a pre playoff game. Um, I still think Mahomes is still going to end up playing maybe like a series or two. I don't see him being completely benched and not playing at all. Like, I just don't see that. Maybe like one series or two just to keep the wheels greased and then just put Wentz in, you know? Um, but yeah, I got the Chiefs too. Okay, good. At least we're both on the same page. I don't think this is gonna be a big scoring game. I actually have it 21-19 Chiefs. Super close game. Trying to and last minute, like it's 18-19. Last minute they get a kick and poof. Joris says they announced they will rest people. Doesn't matter. Andy isn't resting. Exactly. He's still going to be coaching up those players, even if it's the backups. Because you never know when you might need them. So, yeah, they're going to be resting players, but not older players. That's for dang sure. I mean, are you kidding me? The last thing you want, especially if you're trying to three-peat, is to have like you said, what was the thing you just said about the defense? Is have
Continuity.
continuity exactly. And defenses are tricky, man. You cannot take a week off. It will show up the week after. It will bite you in the booty. What up, Michael K? Welcome. Obviously, Vegas is smarter than Miss Fans. Why? Because I picked the Chiefs. Whatever. Okay, cool. Um, let's see here. So I say Chiefs 21-19. What is your score prediction for that
I'll take the Chiefs 27-24.
one? Okay. All right. All right. Avoiding late season injuries, wink, wink, Chubb, JP. Yeah, but our problem with our late season injuries is not that they played, it's that they played too long. AKA, why are they still playing in the fourth quarter? See, a series or two, you're Gucci. But no, we let our guys play to the fourth quarter and then injuries happen. That's where it messed up. What's up, Joe Rich says 24-20 Kansas City. Okay, I like that. What's up, Jax? I'll laugh if we beat the Bills in Buffalo. You must be a Patriots fan. I picked the Bills to win, but to be honest with you, I still think you guys can absolutely beat the Bills. I don't know why people are all of a sudden like, please. Josh Allen's gonna want to play to make sure that he gets. I'm like, okay, he could play and whatever, but that doesn't mean that he's still gonna win that game because it's a divisional game. It's still a tough game. And guess what? Haven't we done this before? And we did it for the Chiefs. Didn't we? Even though obviously they're not playing for the first uh, seat. Kansas City has that, but we beat in Foxborough the Patriots, the last game Brady ever played in the regular season as a Patriot. So yeah, if Denver loses, my if Denver loses, Miami goes to Buffalo. Yes. So in the playoff scenario, this will be it. If Denver loses and we win, this is where the seedings will be at. Which I'll totally take it. Like I'm not even gonna lie. I will totally take it. Banana says I take Denver 30-21 and Huntley to lose to the Jets so Tunis can say if Tua played we would have won. Nah, bro, I'm not here with that. What's up? Chef Jew in the building. Welcome, welcome. Impossible considering the game is in New England. But, but we will beat them.
Well, mark me down for the Bills on that one, Ms. Phins. 33-10.
33-10. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
got you.
don't buy none of the nonsense.
What?
Bills, they're gonna play relaxed. They're gonna play comfortable. They're gonna have fun. And the Patriots, I don't believe the Patriots are allowed to win right now. So
Why? Because technically right now they literally hold the number one overall seed. Like,
can they
yeah,
lose
I
it?
don't see the I don't see the Patriots winning this game either, dude. Like it would be so dumb of them to win this game. But one thing that they haven't considered is they still play the Bills. So by playing the Bills, their their strength of schedule is gonna go up. Now, will it go up more than Tennessee, Cleveland, or Giants? That's to be said. But I still think all four of these teams they're taking L's this week because they want to give themselves a shot at the top five seed.
Yeah, and the
Pick.
Patriots are in a prime position. If they capture that one spot, they can trade to a team that they know for sure is going after a quarterback.
Yep. Oh,
They
but you
can
already
they
know
can
that's what they're
they
gonna
can
do.
they can parlay picks for that. They can move back from 1 to, like, 4 and still
Hmm.
get Travis Hunter, you know what I mean? So,
That's what I was thinking too. I'm like,
they're
if
in a
I'm them
beautiful
and this
situation if they get the first overall pick,
oh yeah, they can move back. They can essentially do what we did
but
in
they don't have to
2019,
move back
2021.
far. They would just move back to one of the teams that are desperate to get in that one spot for whoever their number 1 guy is.
Exactly.
And it's gotta be a team they know is gonna take a quarterback over Travis Hunter, so they can fall back to,
Exactly.
like,
But this is gonna change
1
though.
place.
That strength of schedule is gonna go up for New England, so they might even drop to second, even if they lose. Even if these four teams lose, right? The strength of schedule is gonna determine who ends up winning the number one overall pick. It's
Well,
not a
Cleveland
gimme.
has the Ravens, so their strength of schedule is gonna go up.
Exactly, which I think Cleveland's gonna go
Uh,
down to four, in my
I think
opinion.
the Titans could beat whoever they play this week because whoever they played, the Chargers, or not the Chargers,
No, 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 no. Titans are
the
playing
Titans play the Texans,
the
who are
Texans.
reeling right now and don't have any reason to win this game whatsoever. They don't
They
move
don't.
in or out of the fourth spot.
Yeah, but the thing is, you also want to have good momentum. I have the Texans winning this game.
I know, and well, I do too, but I think Tennessee could do it. Like their strength of schedule ain't going up because of that Texans team. You know what I mean?
What's your score for that game?
I got the Texans barely pulling it out, 23-20, and they're getting my second leg of my 3 dog night parlay because they actually are underdogs. They're plus 100 on the
Yeah.
money line.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like the Tankathon, Cleveland for sure is gonna go down to the fourth spot. Giants are actually playing Mm.
Uh, really quick. The last leg on that three dog night is Jacksonville to beat the Colts.
Ooh,
Uh,
you got Jacks beating the Colts. I had the Colts winning, but
yeah, I'm
okay,
going Jacksonville 23-10.
perfect. Good. I'm filling these in, so the other ones we're missing will be quick to be able to
Right.
get it on paper.
That's what
They're
I
playing the
figured.
Eagles, so the Giants' strength of schedule is gonna go way up.
Oh, and I'm definitely taking them Browns at plus 1,000. Just kidding.
You think the Browns are winning?
No,
Okay, I'm about to
I'm
say.
kidding.
So you got the Ravens winning.
Yeah, Ravens will bludgeon them to death.
What's your score?
I don't even know. Pick one.
Uh,
48-17.
beautiful. Love it. Okay. So we've got, yeah, I think these two are probably going to stay there in the 3 and 4 spot. Tennessee could probably go up because they're playing the Texans. So I could see, even if all four teams lose, Tennessee could have technically the number one overall
Yeah, but they're
pick.
playing the Titans. That
No, they're
ain't
playing
near as
the.
good as playing the Bills.
What are you talking about? The Buccaneers are not as good as the Bills.
No, the Titans are playing the Texans.
Yeah, it's not. They're not better team than the Bills. The Bills are
I
way
know.
better team.
No,
That's what I'm
no, but
saying.
the Texans are not as good a team as the team that the Patriots are facing.
That's my point. So the Patriots will definitely
Mm,
slide
mm.
down to two,
Oh, right,
and
right.
Tennessee will go up to number one overall. Is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but I think Tennessee might win that game. Is what I'm saying.
If they win that game, then they're gonna put
I'm
themselves.
not picking them, but I think they can.
No,
They,
yeah, but if they do, they're getting out of the top. They're definitely getting out of the top 10 then, because San Francisco, I think, is gonna win that game. Over 15th, hey. But yeah, I don't see how that's gonna be any different. Like using all opponents' current records, strength of schedule using all opponents' records. Well, yeah, I don't see it. I think Tennessee might even end up. We'll see. We'll see who ends up winning. Obviously, this is gonna change. Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting. It's gonna be very, very, very interesting. Good morning, Tony
don't
H.
matter anyway. The Bills could beat the Patriots in their sleep. So
Yeah, we already know this. That's not even that doesn't matter. It's just still the strength of schedule is gonna end up being higher than um in my opinion,
we
higher
were
than
trying
Tennessee.
for you. We were trying for you. Delusional.
I know. We were definitely trying.
Trying to find a way for the Patriots to win, but nah.
Yeah, there's no shot. So back to this one.
I'm gonna do the Finsanity thing and go with the 95% on that one and take the Bills to win
Okay, and then last but
it.
not least, guys.
Same with the Eagles. I'm not buying the Drew Lock thing.
So Eagles winning?
Yeah,
Okay.
not by much though. Divisional game, 28-24.
28-24. I like that.
While
Okay.
we're at it, you can go ahead and get the Tampa Bay for another 50 burger. Uh,
Hold up.
51 to
Hold up.
20,
Did I miss Tampa Bay?
maybe.
Oh, I picked the Saints. Why did I pick the Saints? Did I pick the Saints or no? I didn't pick the Saints. I'm not delusional like that.
Well,
Uh
you might have just missed them.
oh snap. I think I did. Oops. My bad. Who played before them? Giants, Eagles. Okay, I picked the Giants, Eagles. Oh, I did skip them by mistake. There you go. Oh, okay, no, no, no. I see him. I did pick them, but I I messed up and I didn't write the Bucks. I don't know why I put the Bears, but yeah, Bucks. I had them 31-12 Bucks.
51-20 for me.
51-20. It's week 18. I'm gonna let you be delusional like you always are. The last one we need the Atlanta game from you and Panthers
Washington
Atlanta.
and Green Bay.
Yeah.
So
So what do you?
I got Atlanta. I got Atlanta. Mm, 19-17.
Okay.
I got Washington over the Cowboys 34-17. And I got Green Bay over the Bears uh 30-12.
I thought you were gonna say 17. Okay, so we got similarities here because
And
I
that
picked the
was winging it.
Falcons.
That was wing dinging it.
Winding it. Got it. I got the commies and I had the Packers too and the
I went
Falcons.
13-3 wing dinging it last week, so
You should have windinged it a lot
all
earlier. You
season
know
I know. Crazy.
exactly. Okay, and the last game, sir, that 425 game that we're all gonna be staring at. I might have to watch Red Zone when I watch this 4 o'clock games because
Oh, by the way, I'm making my move. I finally moved up 2 spots to 12th place. I'm not
hey,
last.
what am I 11th? I feel like I
I'm making
dropped.
my move.
I feel like I dropped. Yeah, I definitely feel like I dropped. But hey, what am I? What am I gonna do? You know what I mean? What am I gonna do? I do want to say this, which I didn't get to address before. Um, RIP to our 39th president, Mr. Jimmy Carter. I know a lot of people might not care, but still, U.S. president. So, RIP to you, sir, and our condolences to your family, so on and so forth. 100 years, dude. Man, I can't wait to live to 100 years plus. So that's awesome. I'm not gonna lie, that's awesome. Living to 100 years, man, a whole century. That's super cool. So hey, good on you,
Allegedly.
sir. Good on you. Okay, Jets at Dolphins at Jets. The 8-8 most mediocre team of all time. I mean, mid team of all time. The Miami Dolphins will be visiting the New York Jets. Now, guys, on Friday we'll be doing the game preview. So I'm not gonna deep dive into this one, but I will be talking about this game because obviously it's Leak Talk Tuesday. So what up? We got Vincent in the building. What's up, Vincent? Let's go. Miami is favored by 1. The over-under is 39.5 points.
Miss Vins, am I too far gone?
I No,
Is
don't
it just
say
me,
it.
or does that 8-8 look like the most beautiful thing you've seen all year?
You
I
know,
mean,
you know me. I love eights.
am
Big
I?
eights.
Is there no coming back for me? Am I gone
Yeah, you're gone.
forever?
Yeah,
Oh no!
you're a goner. But it's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Um, yeah, man. You still won't see a Super Bowl. What's up, Vincent in the building? Hey, Vincent. I don't know if that's a picture of you or you're the dad and that's a picture of your son. Either way, awesome beanie, dude. Awesome beanie. Or I don't know if that is called a beanie, right? Or if it has a different name,
You
whatever.
could call it that.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna call it because I'm a
Winter hat.
Floridian, and we just call all hats that look the same thing. Hit that like button, guys. We're trying to get to 50 likes. We need 18 more likes, guys. Help us sister around. Where them likes? I don't know who you're saying. You won't see a Super Bowl. You must be talking to Bills fans. That's what I'm talking about. Vincent. Oh, that's my son. Okay, that's what I figured. I'm like, it's either. Listen, kids watch this show every day. They watch the replay too. We're family friendly over here with Miss Phins. So That's why I'm like, I'm used to having kids watching it. Like, I know for a fact kids are watching it right now. So that's why I'm like, I don't know if it's you or if your dad has a picture of you, but either way, what's up? And we got over 215 of you guys in here. Guys, everybody watching on Twitter, Twitch, Instagram, thank you so much for coming through. Guys, real quick, we have reached our mini goal of this year of getting over 1,500.
Wow,
We're
you
trying to
did
get
it
to what?
right there at New Year's Eve, huh? Look at that.
Yeah, I know, right? New Year's Eve. Our mini goal of 1,500 we got. Now we've got till February, the Super Bowl, to get 498 subs. But guys, I can't do this by myself. I need you guys. So everybody watching on Twitter and Twitch, if you're watching the replay, please, please, please do me a favor. Come over here to YouTube, click the link on my bio. It takes you directly to my page. Please subscribe. Please subscribe. We're trying to get to 2,000 subs by February when the season is over. So please, 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 please go ahead and do so, guys. It'll mean so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, guys, so much. It's a new year. It's a new thing, and we're enjoying ourselves. So hit that like button, guys, and go and subscribe to Miss Phins. I'm just so excited. Look at that. Look at that. So last minute to make this happen, but hey, we made it happen, man. We made it happen. Mm, mm, mm. Look at that. God, it's so pretty. So pretty. Okay, let's continue. Dolphins Jets. Let's go. Look, two things are true. Number one, Dolphins are still alive and still have a possibility for the playoffs, right? Number two, everybody's going to be scoreboard watching at 4 o'clock. Specifically, the Bengals fans, the Broncos fans, and the Dolphin fans. Because by we will know if Bengals are going to be in or not, or are still in or not, by what, 11 o'clock at night, 11:30, right? We'll know if Bengals are still alive or not. Okay. But then we have to wait till 4:25 for Chiefs Broncos. Oh, and the Broncos are away. Damn, I didn't realize that. Oh, yeah, Broncos might win that game. And then Dolphins Jets at 4:25. This is rough. Banana has us losing 24 to 9 points, bro. That's all you gotta do is
Do
just
you think if the Bengals lose, do you think the Chiefs change their game plan with personnel and
what
try
do you
to
mean?
keep a second division opponent out of the playoffs more strongly? Because
I think
everybody
it's
thinks that everybody thinks that they're afraid of the Bengals and that they're more willing to have two division opponents in the playoffs than the Bengals. I
well
don't
look,
buy that. But if the Bengals lose,
if Bengals win,
if
right?
the Bengals lose, then wouldn't the Chiefs have more interest in keeping the Broncos out than the Dolphins
Probably.
out?
Because look, if Broncos win and Bengals lose, I mean, and Bengals win and Broncos what the heck am I talking about? Bengals have to win. Oh, it's because we still won. Okay, hold on. Let's
Right.
make it the scenario of us losing so that we can see where the heck are the Dolphins. There they are. And this is what happens.
I think we take
Mm,
the Bengals even if we tie, but we don't take the Broncos if we tie.
oh, wait a minute. It's because I didn't oops. I didn't refresh this puppy. Okay. Week 18. Week 18 should have already been done, right? Did they put all the finals? Okay, they just haven't. Okay. So real quick, we think Ravens are gonna win this one. We think Eagles winning this one, Packers winning this one, Rams winning this one, Texans winning this one, Falcons winning this one, Bucks, Bills, Chargers. You got the Jags, I'll give it to you. Niners, Commanders. You got the Lions. I got
Leonis.
the Vikings. I just want to see what happens when the oh snap. Because again, they have the tiebreakers, so that makes sense. Let's just go with the Lions. This one, right? Who are we missing? Who haven't we picked? Okay, so let's say Kansas City wins, right? Because we both need it. Let's say Jets win, and then let's say Bengals win, right? Then I think there it is. Okay.
Right.
So that's the only way the Bengals can get in.
Right. Now take the Bengals out.
Okay. So meaning Steelers win. There
Right.
you go. Because we
So
lose.
right. So now
But
look,
if
look
we
at
win,
take us, make us lose again.
okay.
You're telling me that the Chiefs would rather have that two division opponents in the playoffs than the
Uh,
Dolphins and the Chargers.
well, I mean, they're expecting the Ravens then to beat the Chargers.
Right. Maybe. Okay, maybe. That's Harbaugh versus Harbaugh. And then you got the Bills and the Broncos. Now, one might think on the surface that the Broncos are a better team and have a better chance to beat the Bills, but I would argue that the Dolphins have the better chance of beating the Bills because we're a division opponent. And so far in these types of games, we have been playing them close. And it's only a matter of time before we snatch a win from them. I
It's
don't
true.
think I think Andy Reid would trust us to have a more chance of to beat the Bills than a rookie quarterback, despite how well he's playing. I'm just saying,
Mm.
it's a
So
tough
you're
call.
it
It's a
is a
tough
very
call,
tough
but
dude. What do you think we
yeah,
do in
you
these
have to think
scenarios?
that you don't want two division opponents with a chance of one of them sneaking through
And the
the
thing is,
Bills and all of them. You know
it
what I
don't
mean?
matter. It doesn't matter how good you are. Division opponent games are still tough games. Like it
Hmm.
really doesn't matter.
And you're leaving the chance that a now 2 to 4 chance instead of a 1 to 4 chance 1 to 5 chance that you're going to face one of your division opponents. 2 to 4 chance is a 1 out of 2 chance. That's 50-50. You're going to face the Broncos or the Chargers. I don't know, man.
And
And
remember,
plus, those are
they were
two of the
healthy when
teams
they almost lost to
that
the Broncos
are
too.
two of the teams that almost beat them too.
They were healthy when they almost lost to the Broncos too. So let's not pretend like the Broncos didn't already have their number.
And they needed a last second field goal to beat the hapless Chargers. I guarantee you, Harbaugh is not going to only put up 17 points a second time around.
Oh, dude, that defense alone, the Harbaugh defense. Nah, man, they're not gonna let them slip
I'm
twice.
just saying,
Absolutely not.
man. I can't.
Absolutely not.
And then if on the Dolphins side, we actually could beat the Bills. Andy Reid's got to think that we could do it, but we can't beat anybody else. Like if we got through the Bills somehow, we're not beating anybody else.
Well, you
That
have to
would be
think.
our Super
No,
Bowl.
because
That would be our,
bro.
you know what I
It's
mean?
because
Like
we'd automatically play against them. They would rather have play against
that's
us
what I'm
than
saying.
play the
That's what I'm
Broncos.
saying. They know they can throttle us.
Yeah, mm, not a good feeling, but I mean,
If we contain Josh Allen, we beat the Bills. We were a 61-yard field goal away from beating the Bills this
it's
year,
insane. We
or
were
from at least
a
tying them.
record-breaking field goal away from beating them.
Well,
It took
tying
them to
them
break.
at least.
No, 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 no,
We
no,
were
no, no.
tied when they kicked it.
What? We were tied.
We were
Oh,
tied when they
fine,
kicked
fine,
it.
fine. You're right. You're right. You're right. But they kicked it to beat us, right? But
Right.
it took a record-setting field goal for that to happen.
I know we lost, but what did Denver do against the Bills? Did they play them?
I don't know if they played them.
I don't
Oh
think they
yeah,
played
they
them.
did. But yeah, but I don't know. I don't think they did that. I don't think they did that good versus them.
I'm just saying if Rookie Bo Nix goes up against the Bills in a wild card playoff game. He's losing by a lot. The Dolphins will lose by 3 and possibly steal it. Andy Reid's got to know that.
Oh, Bills plays Kansas City from the AFC
Right,
West.
right, right.
That would be that would be interesting. Context says Kansas City,
And didn't the Bills win that game
excuse
or
me,
no?
against then Miami in the playoffs. Keep it a buck. Rather
Didn't
play
the,
against Denver than Miami? Absolutely not. Do you know how many
no
times we did it?
way.
Every single time we played them in the last 7, 8 years, we've lost to Kansas City, bro. And that's going back to Alex Smith. So what are you talking about?
So I mean,
They've lost to Denver
Andy Reid
before.
don't want to
Divisional
face.
game.
Andy Reid does not want to face a Sean Payton led division opponent. No more than he wants to face a Jim Harbaugh led division opponent. I don't know why people think that.
Nah,
Okay,
Cap, what are you
long
talking
as
about,
y'all
Tony?
believe,
What are you talking about?
long as y'all believe. I
Everyone
don't know
wants
how
to
it's
play us in the
cap. It's
playoffs.
just an
Yeah,
opinion, and it's just as
everyone wants to
valid
play
as
in the
the other.
playoffs.
I don't know how. I don't know how. I mean, yeah, it's likely we get destroyed by the Bills too.
Absolutely. And
But
listen, we're gonna get destroyed by the Bills.
if
Like
you
that's
look at the last couple times that we showed up against them, we almost stole it from them. I guarantee you that the Bills will bludgeon the Broncos.
yes, but let me add to this real quick. Although the Bills obviously have our number for the last few years, right? Blah blah blah. That gap though has narrowed.
Right.
It's not like, oh,
And
we're
again,
losing by
this is Andy
45
Reid's
points.
decision, not
Like
ours. What does
we've been
Andy Reid
losing
feel
by
about facing the Bills over the
smidgens.
Broncos?
Like if you take a look at the last 3 years, funny enough, we've been losing close games. One of them we won. So it's there's still a possibility that we have a better shot at beating the Bills than than
And I can't imagine Bo Nix's first
I
go at
mean,
Josh Allen led team is going to end very well for him in a wild card playoff
that'd
game.
be crazy if oh God, I mean, where are we at? Where the hell are the Broncos? There it is. Okay, so I can have all three games
All I know is the Chiefs have a chance to weaken one of the seeds in the playoffs. Why
by
wouldn't they
having
do that?
yeah,
Why wouldn't they try to do that?
yeah, that they absolutely do. I mean, if you
Because
think about it,
if we sneak through,
we take care of the
steal
Buffalo
a bunch
Bills,
of wins to the AFC Championship game, I guarantee you Andy Reid wants to face us more than anybody else.
bro. I mean, somehow, some
Maybe
way, the
maybe but the
Dolphins somehow
Texans.
make it.
Maybe
It don't even
except the
matter.
Texans. Maybe except the Texans. Like Andy Reid probably don't give a damn about the Texans. You
Tony,
know.
what are you talking about? Kansas City wouldn't rather play Denver
Why?
over us. Why? That's a divisional opponent for them.
Led
Like,
by Sean Payton, not
and
Mike
by the way,
McGoofball.
look, by the way, think
Sean
about it this
Payton
way.
don't make no mistakes.
Broncos have been playing really well. They just been on the losing side of some of these games, but
Now I will give Tony
they've been
this.
putting up points.
I will give Tony this. Patrick Mahomes would rather face a Vance Joseph defense than an Anthony Weaver defense. I'll give Tony that. I mean, I know what I'd rather face. I'd rather face Vance Joseph all day long than Anthony
Exactly.
Weaver, but
AB gets it. We're easier to beat for the Chiefs.
that's what they would think. And they're
Exactly.
probably right.
Exactly. They have our quote unquote number in the last eight
But see,
years.
a lot of people believe that the Bengals have the Chiefs number. Again, Tony, I know where you're coming from. I know that Tony believes that if the Bengals sneak in that they're going to win the Super Bowl. I actually agree with that take.
If the
But this whole
Bengals sneak
scenario we
in,
have
though,
that we're entertaining is with the Bengals losing. We're trying to figure out if the Bengals lose,
look, Oh
what
wait.
would Andy Reid rather
Oh,
prefer if the Bengals are now off the table? Is what we're talking about.
hold up.
Uh,
Did I mess this up? Hold up.
I'm not going to
Oh,
argue whether
there
he
you go.
wants to
Kansas
face
City.
the Bengals or not because y'all make a good point because the Bengals have their number. You know what I mean? But
Listen,
we're
let's
talking
put it
about
this
if
way.
the Bengals are off the table.
Bro, you can't use two negatives. Like you use proper grammar because we're not understanding what you're saying. Would it not? Would like
No,
what are you
no. From
saying,
what I
dude?
remember him saying that he believes that Burrow is the most dangerous one to
He
slip
is the
into the
most dangerous
playoffs.
one, especially to sneak into the playoff. The man
And I agree with
made
that.
it to the Super Bowl after getting a
Again, I
record
agree with that.
9 sacks in the
I
AFC
agree with
Championship.
that. That's why I wanted to say let's talk about what happens if they take themselves
That's
off
what I'm
the
saying.
table
He's
by
saying Kansas City
losing.
would rather play Miami than never. Oh, okay. It's just a nugget double negatives, man. I
I
know.
see.
See,
On that point, we were back.
okay,
We misunderstood.
okay.
Okay, I
Now
got
we're
you. Yeah,
agreeing.
okay.
That's
Yeah,
that's why I was so lost. I'm like, what do you mean? But I see. You're talking about
yeah.
context and what
Right.
he
So
said.
Tony's
So
saying,
for
yeah,
us, you agree
if
with us.
Burrow is
Okay,
off the table,
got it.
then Andy Reid. That's why I was asking the question. If the Bengals lose, will Andy Reid change his personnel decisions that they're expecting him to make? And are they going to go hard in the paint to beat the
Ex-
Broncos? Yeah.
exactly. Okay.
I
See, thank you,
believe they will
Insanity.
if the Bengals are off the table because they don't want to face two division opponents in the playoffs.
We'd easily be the weakest playoff team. Texans are second. Absolutely. Listen, I'm not here to be delusional and say that nah, man. Come on. Like, let's be honest. Taking my Homer hat off. No, we would be the weakest team, hence the seventh seed in the AFC. Texans would be the second weakest. And if everything else holds, let's say it's us in the seventh seed, right? Um, it'd be us the weakest. Texans would be second. You could say Chargers third. Um, Pittsburgh fourth. Um, Ravens, Baltimore, and then Kansas City. That would be the strength of schedule.
I mean, the real story.
Mahomes still
It's
has an ankle injury. He's not playing. Yeah, we know this. It's gonna be Carson Wentz. Like we know
the
this.
real story here. It's the Chiefs, the Bills, and the Ravens. I mean, those
The
are the
Chiefs,
only
the
real
Bills, the
teams
Ravens.
in this whole thing.
No. Okay. Yeah, these are legit. The three legit playoff teams. Everybody else is just fumbling balls at this point.
No, I know they're all legit playoff teams. I'm talking about the ones that are Super Bowl contenders, whether they get
Well,
there or not.
hold up. But what if
That's
somehow Steelers?
The Chiefs, the Bills, and the
Us,
Ravens.
bro. What if the Ravens lose, which I don't think they will lose to the Browns, but let's say the Browns somehow get possessed and beat the Ravens, and Steelers end up beating the Bengals,
I don't
and
care where their
Steelers become the
seating
third.
is. I don't care where their seating is. I'm telling you that the ones that built a Super Bowl contending team are the Chiefs, the Bills, and the Ravens out of that list. Bengals have a Super Bowl contending quarterback,
They
but
do.
so you could argue they're a contender, but I'm saying, Ms. Fins, I don't care I don't
Yes,
care if none of those three teams make it to the Super Bowl. They're still the only true Super Bowl contenders on that list.
you mean Kansas City,
The
Bills, and
Bills and the
Ravens?
Ravens.
I still have the Ravens, and I said this at the beginning of the year till now. I got the Ravens going all the way, in my opinion.
Like those three teams are
But
the only ones that I would actually put my money on to win against any opponent in the Super Bowl.
and that more likely will end up being either Minnesota or
I'm not
the
saying they
or
would
Detroit.
win. I'm saying that those three I would be like, okay, they're worth putting your money on to win the game.
You know what
The
I
rest of the
realized?
teams the rest of those teams will be embarrassed by the likes of the Lions or the Vikings or the Eagles. You know what I mean?
I think I have to say, Yo, the NFC might actually be stronger
Washington
than the
Washington would
AFC.
probably embarrass one of those teams, one of those other teams too.
Yeah, the NFC might be stronger than us this year, conference wise. But I said might. You know, I think this year they might have gotten it. I don't know if we're not. Are we in that tilt where every so often, every 10, 15 years, a different conference is stronger? The AFC has been reigning supreme for the last 15, even 20 years. Could we be turning the tide and the NFC now is going to be the one ruling the NFL? Could be. They could be the stronger conference moving forward, but we have to see. All the time, draft and all that stuff. But I have to agree with you,
Michael
Color.
K is
I
coming
think
hard in the. He's going hard at you, Miss Fins.
good for him. And guess what? I'm not five. I'm 3.5. Thank you very much.
He's like
Um,
excluding colors. Like, no, Michael K. I might be 6 years old, but
it's okay. I don't mind. Hey, speak to
uh,
me like I'm a child. Yes, I will take that. Less is more. Guess what? Children wants to show. That's why they like me. I think they like me because I'm. Anyways, uh, but yes, I will say this: if we lose, and somehow Bengals get in, like I want us or the Bengals to get in. Dang the Broncos. I do not want the Broncos to get in. But if it's not us, I want the Bengals. I have my own personal reasons why. Well, okay. I know everybody's gonna assume because Mike is sexy's on there. And although that is true, he is one of my reasons. I have a separate personal reason
did you
as to
make him your
why.
impact player this week? Last week?
Funny enough, and I don't know how I didn't. I
I know,
had
I know why I didn't, but
I put Trey McBride because
it's the
I didn't want to be cheesy.
well, he
I didn't want
got
to
his
be
one
cheesy
out
and
of
pick him.
5 games last week, Miss Fins. Like you got to
But you
time it
know who I
right with
had?
Mike
I had
Gesicki.
Joe Burr. I had Travis Etienne, Malik Neighbors, and Dolphins D. Dude, I had one, two, three, 4 to 5, 4 to 6. So I was good. I was good last week. But had I picked my man, I would have like,
I can tell you though, there's a very good possibility I would have picked T. Higgins.
I'm picking him now because Sexy is my tight end of the
Oh
week.
no, he's gonna shut off for the next 4 games. What are you talking about?
Whatever, I'm still picking him, okay? It is what it is. But yeah, if it's not us, I'm picking Bengals. Dude, can you imagine if it is? Let's go through this scenario then. This is what League Talk Tuesday is all about, ladies and gentlemen. Normally, we have our regular show on Wednesday nights, but tomorrow is New
You're
Year's
gonna
Day.
forget to pick the Dolphins game again.
Let me give you the promo and then we usually do this league wide Wednesdays, 8 p.m. Guys, myself and Mr. Color commentary. Come check it out. The last week we had League Talk Tuesday because it was the holiday season. It was Christmas Eve, so we did it that Tuesday. But guys, definitely today is League Talk Tuesday, ladies and
I
gentlemen,
blame last
and it's a
week's
Happy New Year's.
failure to show on my part on El Capitan, Miss Fins.
I blame you all, Capitan, and
Yeah.
screw you. League Talk Tuesday today because tomorrow I'm off. I will not be doing anything. The first of the year, I get two first of the years every year, and I'm gonna do like I did before. That's my personal day. I don't ever work. I don't ever do anything. It's me time to get the year off right. So, um, but yeah, that's what we're doing it today. Girl, let's go. Let's get her done now. Let's run through the Dolphins game first before I forget. I got the Dolphins winning, obviously. I don't know about you. You probably got the Jets winning. Mm?
I do have the Dolphins covering plus 6.5 on my parlay.
You're picking the Jets? Okay, whatever. What's the score? What's the score? Let me run through this real quick.
Who's our quarterback?
Miami will be visiting the 4-12 Jets at 4:25 p.m. on Fox. Not CBS, guys, on Fox, okay? Because I know we're used to CBS. On CBS, 4:25, same time as the CBS game, which will be Kansas City at Broncos at 4:25 on CBS. Miami's favored by 1 point, aka even. Over under in this game is 39.5 points. Miami 8-8, Jets 4-12. Miami will be starting Tyler Huntley. Right now, Tua Tagovailoa is still considered doubtful for this game. So, you tell me, sir, who you think is going to play this game? Because I already know it's going to be Tyler Huntley. You guys are
Um,
like, nah, who do you start next week? Do you start Tua? Do you start Huntley? Guys, they're gonna do exactly what everybody in your show, the Phins Tailgate guys, go check out the Phins Tailgate with El Capitan, Culler, Shake, Ali, so on and so forth. Okay, when they were trying to clown Miss Fans, not really, but saying how no Miss Fans, there's no way you have to play to. No, man, I told you my scenario. They're not gonna play Tua. They're gonna give Tua the week off. If it was me, give him another week off. Let him heal up for the playoffs, and have Tyler Huntley play Week 18 versus the Jets, and then bring Tua for the playoffs. It's looking like that's what's gonna end up happening, but we'll see. Just saying. Do we know if Rodgers is starting? Apparently, some random injury happened to Rodgers. We got to see if the man even plays. Like, I'm just being honest. But go ahead. Go ahead.
um, I'll go 24-15 Miami. I guess
20 what?
24-15.
You pick Miami? I thought you were picking the Jets. What you mean? Hmm? Did I totally get you into picking the Dolphins? Yeah, it did. I got the Dolphins
No, I
winning.
think the Jets defense finally quits on them, and Tyrod has a good game, but can only march them down on us 5 times for 5 field goals.
Oh, 3 times 5, 15. Okay. So no. I've got the Dolphins winning this game. I got us going 230. It's 14. Another 30. No, 230s. Two kicks. What's that? 6 points. 14 plus 6 is 20. Right? Yeah. I got us going 20-12. No, 20-10. I think they get a touchdown and a field goal max. And we scored 20 points. That's what I got it at. If you la pina colada. What do you guys got it at? What do you guys think this game's going to end up being? Dolphins 20-10. Oh, look at this. If only play 24-17, says Dolphin Don. Okay. Michael K says Jets by 17. Funny. Defense is looking crisp against trash teams. Yes, they are doing their jobs. Hopefully, the offense will do the same and look crisp and put up points. But I'm gonna keep it at 20-10. If Tua plays, we lose 24-17. Ah, Dolphin Don, Tua ain't playing this game, man. I'm telling you right now, dude. I'm telling you right now. And you took the under on this one. You said 24-15. What is that? Exactly 39 points? I took the way under this one. So, hmm.
If we do lose, though, we're losing by less than a touchdown.
Guys, we need 15 more likes, guys. Can we get 15 more likes? We have 52 votes, guys, and we don't even have 50 likes yet. Everybody, if you haven't done so already, hit that like button for me. Please hit that like button. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's see. Any more new subs? We got new subs. Any more new subs? Refresh this puppy. No more new subs. We need more subs. And I don't mean Subway. Let's get more subs. Can we get 3 more subs before the show is over? We're almost done, so there you go. But I mean, it's gonna be a good game. And you can just tell the NFL knew exactly what they were doing by putting both Broncos and Dolphins game at 425. Man, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be a good game. That's gonna be good. It's good. It's a hoagie. What's a hoagie? You mean sub? I need a public sub, dude. The best subs on earth. Pub sub. Maybe knows it. Maybe knows what's up. Um. Okay. Color. We're gonna pick our impact
Phins.
players. Quarterbacks. I almost have to pick Huntley in this one, just in principle. But I'm gonna pick a backup quarterback. Okay. My backup quarterback is going to be Carson Wentz.
Stop.
Yes.
Stop. Well, then
No.
I'm gonna take one of his wide receivers and say DeAndre Hopkins.
D Hop for the Chiefs.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take it. Shoot. D Hop has to be the best wide receiver. I agree. Yes, us South Jersey peeps say hoagie. But I will allow pub sub. Okay, Michelle. Whatever, man. Listen,
And
I'm a Floridian girl.
I'm gonna go ahead and already call it. In order for the Chiefs to steal this win against the Broncos and get the Dolphins into the playoffs, that Steve Spagnuolo defense is gonna have to play their hearts out. So yeah,
Agreed.
I'm going with Chiefs defense.
Like that. Like that. We still keeping Dolphins, right?
Oh yeah,
Okay. We got
but
Chiefs.
Chiefs ain't winning that game. Ain't gonna steal that game without
I
a
agree.
championship level defense
And you
performance.
know what's funny? I'm gonna have to do this. I'm picking the Bengals defense. If the Bengals want any shot at
Oh
winning,
right.
the Bengals defense is gonna have to
That's low
step up.
hanging fruit, Miss Spins, because you know they
Oh
only got to
yes,
improve two. You know they only got to
exactly,
improve 2% to have an impact on the game.
exactly. They have to, man. They've been
I
sucking
mean, give
so
them credit;
much.
they held down the fort last week. You know what I mean?
They did. They
All they
did.
did was tweak up their level 2%, and that's all Joe Burrow needed. You know?
That's funny. Joe Ray says pub subs are the best subs in Florida. The Northeast rocks us in that category. I don't know. Publix is the best. Sorry to hear that. Shaking my head. It is the best, Mudbone. Only one man can save us. Carson Wentz. I dog. I agree with you.
Hey,
Mudbone says she
he
obviously
might be
never heard of
auditioning
hoagie.
for our
Not her
job. You
fault.
know?
I've heard of hoagies before, but nah.
I mean, think about it.
It's
The team with the biggest need at quarterback next year will have all of their eyes on Carson Wentz this week.
Can you imagine if Carson Wentz goes to a different team and has like a Sam Darnold kind of
You totally
revival?
missed what I just said there.
What? Oh, what? Wait.
W-
Giants?
Whose eyes? Who's going to have the most eyes on that game? Bengals fans and Dolphin fans.
Yeah, of course.
Who needs a quarterback out of those two teams? You have to think about it.
Giants?
I, I said Bengals and Dolphins.
Oh, who needs a quarterback?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. My brain was so trying to register what you were saying.
So one of the
Stop
teams with the
it. We're
biggest need
not
at
about to
quarterback
pick
is
a
going to have the
Carson
most
Wentz.
eyes on
No,
Carson
stop.
Wentz.
Stop.
I'm
You're
saying
reaching.
he's
You're
gonna come out and
reaching.
want to play like he's Carson Wentz. That's all I'm saying.
Oh,
I can tell
come
you
on.
who ain't buying the underdog narrative for the Chiefs. It's Carson Wentz.
I don't know. You think so? I don't know, man.
You
We're
don't think
not
he
bringing
wants to?
Carson
He
Wentz
don't.
back.
You don't think he's been seeing what's going on with the likes of Geno Smith and all these other people?
I'm not gonna lie. The 2024 year has been the year of
Now he's been
the return of the backup
and now he's
quarterback
been
being started.
sitting there watching how Mahomes operates. So Andy Reid West Coast, right? You don't think
Mhm.
he's been itching for a chance to get out there and show his wares again?
I'm not gonna lie to you. You make a compelling argument, man. I didn't even consider that.
I'm not saying he can do it. I'm not saying he's worth it. I'm just saying, what does he think about himself? That's all that matters.
Chiefs owe us a playoff trip. Yes, they do.
See, all
They
these people
definitely
that
owe
miss
us.
Sam Darnold, they failed to realize it never mattered what we thought about Sam Darnold. It mattered what Sam Darnold thought about Sam Darnold.
Sam Darnold's looking like a legit MVP candidate. And I
Right.
don't mean Tua Tagovailoa BS MVP candidacy. I'm
Now, if
talking
you
about
were
a
sitting down and
legitimate
having a drink with
MVP
Sam Darnold,
candidate.
if you were sitting down having a drink with Sam Darnold and told him, "Oh, everybody thought you but this about you," he'd be like, "Why'd they
Well,
think that?" I mean, I know he knows, but it's like he don't think that about himself.
no, this is crazy. Guys, we got over 300 people in the building. Thank you guys so much. Hit that like button, guys. Hit the like button. Also, too, I asked you guys three teams right now that are on the verge of playoffs: Bengals, Broncos, Dolphins. Come over here. Tell us what you think. Which team is going to make the playoffs? Bengals, Broncos, or Dolphins? Because all of our fates are intertwined, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, people talking about food. All I know is I love Italian food, and it's awesome. There you go. Now, although I am gonna make a controversial take right now, people, don't be mad at me when I say this. Specifically, those in the Northeast, specifically those in New York. But I was heavily disappointed in New York pizza in the city. Now, Brooklyn, New York pizza. Holy smoke! I never tasted pizza so good. But in New York City, wah, 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 it left much to be desired. Except the Spider-Man pizza place, Johnny's, whatever, I don't know what it's called. That one spot, that if you know, you know about Spider-Man. That one spot, and that pizza was good. But that was the only place that was had good pizza in the city. Brooklyn, heck yeah, hands down. I can't even tell you where we went. Actually, no, I probably can think of where we. If I walked it again, I'd probably do it. We walked the whole. We walked all the way from the city to Brooklyn. Man, that was a walk. It was a haul, but it was awesome. And that pizzeria, whatever Nick's something, I don't. I think it was Nick's. I don't know. I gotta ask my family. It was great. Literally one of the best pizzas I've ever had in my life. and I'm a pizza connoisseur, a pizza sommelier, if you say. But that pizza in the city sucked, except that the Superman pizza place. That place was good. Just being honest. Just being honest. Uh, now, if you're down here in South Florida, guys, specifically Broward County, and you like hoagies and you like subs and all that, there is this place called Las Patas. I am not sponsored by them, but they literally nobody will beat pub subs. But this place has to be number two. Yo, Las Patas. Those subs are they're literal something like they're freaking huge. Like they're huge and like so much
Las
meat. Like
Patas.
Las Patas. It's an Italian place. Las Patas.
Oh,
I don't know
Las
what it means.
Badas.
I think it's a last name. But Las
Los
Patas.
Bados.
LAS Patas. PADAS.
Oh,
LASPADAS. Las
Patas.
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 If you're from South Florida, you know what I'm talking about. Broward County specifically. Yo, delicious. That's all I gotta
Las
say.
Badas.
Um, but yeah, this playoff scenario, man. This playoff scenario is insane, though. Like this is the last playoff scenario, really, realistically speaking, we're gonna have this year. You know, it's week 18, last week. How did this puppy fold? But
This
we'll
is it.
run through this. This is what I wanted to run with you earlier. But before we do, ladies and gentlemen, we
When
have
was the
legit.
last time we were? When was the last time we were not mathematically in or mathematically out in the last week of the season?
Um, dude,
I
over
guess
10
you could
years ago?
say the last year
No, over 10
of
years ago.
Brian Flores, you could say, or the first year of
By the
McDaniel.
last week that we were still iffy in win and get in. No, no, no. Like that's what you're talking about, like win and get in.
No, no, well, no, like,
2019, then 2019.
yeah, it would, yeah.
That's it. That's the last time that we were. Every other year, we have been win and get in.
We've
Every
known
other
where
year.
we're at by week 8, by the last week,
Yeah, week
in
17
or out.
technically because of the bye. Yeah,
Right.
or week 18 this time around with the extra game. But
Like
yeah,
where it was
2019.
clear, where it was clear, we win and this team loses. You know,
And that was the same year, 2019. That was the same year that we beat the Patriots in Brady's last game in Foxborough. His last game in Foxborough, regular season game. Dolphins beat them. Nobody had us beating them. Nobody. Whoever being the Dolphins made money that game. Nobody had us beating them. They had already ranked up the number 2 seed or something like that, or number 1 seed. I don't know. I forgot the scenario. It's like number 2 seed or something like that. In order for the Chiefs to get the number 1 seed, um, we had to beat the Patriots. Nobody picked us to beat the Patriots. We play spoiler, and guess who caught that touchdown by Fitzmagic? Just guess. Yes, dude. Hello, Culler, Culler, Culler. You wanna guess? You see me
Charles
shaking
Clay.
my eyebrow? No, in 2019, the last game Brady ever played as a Patriot in Foxborough. You see me? Why am I cheesing? Why would I be cheesing? Huh? Huh?
Devontae Parker.
What the? Mike Gesicki, bro. Mike Gesicki, right up the middle, dude. Oh
Oh,
God,
was that
like
the last time he caught a touchdown pass since
yes,
last week?
no, 20. Thank you. Even Dolphin Don got it. Mike Gesicki, good sexy. Thank you, Michelle and Dolphin Don.
Kenyon
Exactly,
Drake.
good sexy. It was the last game in Brady's career in the regular season. Mike Gesicki with the dagger, 2019, to get us our fifth win of the season, the last game of the season, and to put the Patriots in the second seed and give Kansas City the first overall seed and the bye. And guess what happened, ladies and gentlemen? Because they went on the road, Patriots lost and they didn't win. We pretty much sent the Patriots home by beating them in that last game. And it was my guy who got the last touchdown. Let's go, baby. Yeah, it was awesome. What I lose? Mhm. Yo, I'm live. Yo, sorry. Yo, I'm live right now on the show. B. Look, yeah. Sorry, it's my bestie. But yeah, like we did it. So we have to finish our impact players real quick, guys, and then we're gonna go into this last scenario because I think it's great. Everybody loves it. We got over 300 people watching this game. Mwah! So much, guys. Let's go. Color.
Devon Redcorn.
Okay, you're missing quarterback, running back, tight end. I'm missing running back, wide receiver. So,
Number 28
who's
for
your
me.
Huntley?
No,
He's
number
18.
28.
I don't know I'm 28. Who's 28?
Devon Achan. Come on. Catch up.
Oh, running back. My bad. Because he's the only player with the number 28 jersey. Like, how am I supposed to like it? What the?
Um,
Okay, HM.
that needs to have an impactful game for his
Yeah,
team.
yeah. The best running back has to be. Um, Pacheco.
Well, I
I'm
guess
gonna
it
go
could
with
have been Joe
Pacheco.
Mixon. He wears 28 too.
Oh, see? I'm gonna say Pacheco. My running back is gonna
Is
have
he
to be
playing though?
Pacheco.
Is he hurt? Check the injury list.
Hold up. Now you really gonna make me check this. Yeah.
Kareem Hunt
Um,
would be your guy in that case.
is he? I know Kareem Hunt is in, but now I gotta check this real quick
And he
because
had a heck of a game last week.
Pacheco, he's questionable, but he's listed to come back. Oh man, he hurt. Oh, he's questionable. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Take a look at this depth chart real quick. Pacheco probably won't play. Well, I'm still picking the. I already picked. Oh no, you picked the Chiefs. Take a
Najee
look at this
Harris.
depth chart real quick.
That's a good one.
Najee. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay,
But I
you're
I
right. It
would
might be two.
personally I'd pick Jalen Warren on their squad over Najee Harris these days. Jalen's been getting
Yeah.
the rock most of it.
Hurt his ribs. Dang, you're right, Insanity. Thank you. Okay, I can't pick Pacheco. Okay, but you have to take because this is the thing, guys. So this is week 18. A lot of you guys are new to the channel. So in League Wide Wednesdays, or in this case for the last 2 weeks, League Talk Tuesday, we focus on three things. We do the recap of the week before, we do our week eight, the upcoming weeks pickums and projections, and then we also have a special segment called Impact Players. What does that mean? That means that in each category, in each position, this player has to be the best out of all the players in the same position across all teams. And because of them, they end up winning the game. That's quarterback, running back, wide receiver, tight end, and defense. So, but we allow ourselves, because we're Dolphin fans, two defenses. So, Dolphins defense will always be on that list. So, we always pick a secondary defense. Right now, I have Tyler Huntley as my quarterback because he has to win this game. He has to, like, there's no other like, we have to win this game regardless. You know what I mean? We have to take care of our business. And for me, He's my quarterback. He's gonna have to outplay all other quarterbacks in the position to win this game. Because although the Jets are bums, it's still a divisional game.
I
And I
thought you
still
picked
think,
Carson Wentz.
oh, he's my backup. So this week, because it's week 18, I'm picking two. So I'm picking
Mm.
Carson Wentz and I'm picking Huntley, okay?
Well, my
Because Wentz
backup is
has to
Joe
ball.
Burrow then.
Fine, but you didn't even pick a first one.
Yeah, I did.
Who?
Oh, no, I didn't. No,
No,
my
you
first
didn't.
one is Joe Burrow then. My backup is Russell Wilson. Same game.
Oh, that's funny. Uh, okay,
Oh, no, I
cool.
picked, DeAndre Hopkins for my wide receiver.
D Hop. Yeah, that's why I was like, what?
Sneaky
Mumbo
good
says,
play for a
FYI,
2+
Las
touchdown
Fadas
game.
originally started hoagie making in New England. They expanded their business to Florida in the 70s. Okay, cool. I've never been to New England unless you count New York. Then I guess I've been to New England, but
I've been to New England.
is New York
And
part of New England? I
New
feel like
York's
it is,
not part
right?
of New England, no.
No, it's not. How is
No.
New York not part of New England and Boston and Massachusetts is underneath New York?
Uh, it, ever heard of the War of the Roses? York versus Lancaster?
Oh,
Yeah, it's
God.
yeah.
Okay. Never mind. Got it. Got it. Got it.
The Yorks like to set themselves apart of everybody else.
Northeast, not New England. Oh, okay. Okay. Northeast. Okay. Got it. Thank you. Thank you. So they're part making it in the Northeast. All right. Cool. 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 Look at the sportsmanship over here. Finsanity says my Michelle. Good luck this last week in Pick'ems. I love it. Alcovich says Miss Fins, Tony Pollard. Ooh, I don't know. Yeah, can I say dual impact for Huntley and Wentz? Yeah, that's what I did. I picked both of them. You know what I mean? Joe Rich says I'm traveling below the equator for the first time in 2025. Remember, guys, he's ahead of us, so he's already celebrated the New Year. See, look at this, Michelle. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Make sure you sit on the toilet backwards.
Oh, I heard that their spin's different than ours. That's so
Yeah.
cool. Okay, okay, okay. I still need a running back and wide receiver. You still need a tight end.
Mm.
I got one for you, but you're not gonna pick
Sam
this.
Laporta.
Damn, that's a good one. La. Oh, you know what? Wide receiver? Yo. Okay, okay. Only because I picked them to win, even though I still think the Lions are gonna win. I gotta pick Justin Jefferson. Like I gotta pick Justin Jefferson as my wide receiver.
Okay.
Cause that's gonna be a battle of the Titans. Ooh, holy smoke.
Actually, it's going to be the Titans
I
are
mean,
playing somebody else, but
you know what I mean. uh Thomas from Jacksonville. Brian Thomas Jr. Hey, he's been playing pretty decent. He's been inconsistent, but then again, he's a rookie. But for wide receiver, I'd go Jamar Chase. Damn it, they're making
that
some
is a good
good
one too.
points, bro. You know what? I gotta put Chase as my second since I'm allowing second
Although I tell you what, though, Burrow has been relying a lot more on T.
on
Higgins in the
Higgins, right?
clutch. In the
But
clutch, he's been going after Higgins a lot more.
wait a minute though. But that's only because Jamar Chase is taking away that number one CB.
Right, right.
So should I pick Jamar
That's
Chase
why
or
that's
should I
why
pick
Gesicki got
Higgins?
opened up too.
I know, and I have Gesicki as my tight end. Ah, dang. I think I might have to pick Higgins at this point. Chase has like 18 touchdowns, says Aquavision.
That's why
Yeah.
they're so hard to play in fantasy because who do you take, Jamar or Higgins? You know,
Same thing. And that's why
in
this is
in
why
fantasy, it's a little
Bengals have
easier.
succeeded.
Well, in fantasy, the choice is clear with Higgins because you're getting the same potential value for a lot less salary. You know what I mean? But I don't know. it's hard to say Higgins is going to have that kind of game again 2 weeks in a row.
This is the thing. This is why Kansas City has Cincinnati has been winning, because you never know who's going to be the guy. They have been very smart in this offense. They have multiple guys that they can highlight and beat you with. You can game plan. This is what we were 2 years ago when we initially got Tyreek and Waddle. People didn't know who they wanted to go ahead and get at, but they still got Higgins, they still got Chase, they still got Kasicki, they still got Yoshiva, however you say his name. Um, so they still got players that they can highlight, and that's why Burrow has been successful this season and been able to beat teams, because no team has been able to kind of lock it down as to one player. Chase is about to get the triple crown, I think. You
And
think
you,
so?
if you want a good, sneaky, good anytime touchdown play, go
Mm.
for Mike Williams for the Steelers.
Yeah. Joe. That's hilarious, Joe. Well, this is the thing. Does Chase have the most? Because to win the triple crown, he's gonna have the most touchdowns, the most receiving yards, and what's the third leg for the triple crown? Oh, receptions. That's right. He
Receptions, yeah,
leads in
number of
receiving
receptions.
yards and touchdowns. Okay, so he's got two legs.
So he needs to be targeted. He needs to get them
He needs
completions up.
targets.
Right.
Yeah, because he's got to have
How many does
targets.
he
There you go.
need? How many? How
Thank
many?
you.
How many
Thank you.
completions does
Thank
he
you. Thank
need?
you. Receptions. Okay, so yeah, so total yards, receiving
Right.
yards,
So how many
actual
receptions is
receptions
he
and
short?
touchdowns. Damn, I don't know how many. Anybody, if you guys got it, because
Because
I've got literally like four
the
different
reason I'm
screens.
asking is because whatever he is short, take the over under on that. Like if the over under is below that, take the over on his receptions.
That would be
Oh, he's leading in
crazy.
receptions. He's leading in all three. Tony says.
He is.
Hmm.
He's leading in all three. Fasani says he leads in receptions.
So whatever his average is, take the over under for that because he'll want to keep up his average to keep ahead of everybody.
If
Oh, he has
he
17. No, he has 17 more catches than the second guy. Yeah, that's not in jeopardy.
So thank you, Michael K. So that means, and is he leading in touchdowns already? You already say he's leading, but by how many touchdowns? Because that might be another thing to
Right.
consider. Where is he at right now?
If
Ooh,
he's
that would
leading
be
by 4
crazy.
touchdowns, he's got it. There ain't nobody getting 4
Michael
touchdowns.
K says 143 yards total in the
143.
second
Yeah,
half.
see. So
So okay,
all he's got to do is have a pedestrian day and he's got it.
okay, so he's good when it comes to receptions. Looks like four
4
touchdowns,
TDs, right, right. Again,
four
he has to
touchdowns
have a
ahead of the other
pedestrian
guy.
day and get 1 touchdown basically, you know what I
Okay,
mean? To
but to
nail it.
solidify, because you know they're gonna say now this is the key, guys. I know people don't like to think about it. Fincetta says three touchdown lead.
Right.
Tony and Michael K say four touchdown lead, but
Either case, he needs to
either
get a
case, he's
tutty to
still
keep
ahead.
up, to
He's
keep
still at
ahead,
least
right?
gonna get one touchdown, in my opinion.
Because there are receivers out there that could get 3 or 4. Maybe not 4,
Oh, it's four. Okay,
but
okay.
3. Yeah.
He says he doesn't even have to play to get it.
Right,
Uh,
which means he has to
true.
have which means to keep ahead, to be sure of it, he needs to have a pedestrian day.
Oh, got it. She hit the wrong button. Okay, thanks. So listen to this, guys. I think in yardage, I think he's locked it. Obviously in receptions too,
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that number 2 guy is Justin Jefferson
probably. But this is the
or
thing.
Amon Ra, maybe.
What most people aren't realizing is he did it in 16 weeks versus 17 weeks. Excuse me. Which is even better. You know what I mean? Because a lot of these records that people are saying, um, if you know, you can beat a record, but oh, he had an extra day. No, 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 no. Just like Saquon Barkley got the 2,000 yards, I think it was 2,003 yards. He did it in 16 games, not in 17 games. You see what I mean? So yeah, a lot of players they consider 16 to be the mark for you to really cut off, and this is just a plus up. So hey, good on him. To me, Jamar Chase won the triple crown. Like if he doesn't win Offensive Player of the Year, I don't know what the heck these people are talking about. Vicinity says Justin Jefferson could catch him in yards if Chase doesn't play.
Yeah, because it's
Jefferson is 17 catches
140.
behind.
Yeah, because it's
Hmm.
141 yards. That's doable by a lot of receivers in the league.
Yeah,
So
but look at this. It looks like St.
again,
Brown
if he
is
has
only
a
8 catches
pedestrian day,
behind
if he
him.
has a pedestrian day, he's got it. If he has a 50
Yeah, he's
yard
got to
day,
play
he's
though.
got it.
He's got to
Yeah.
play. Look, even Brock Bowers is only 9, and Brock Bowers is hey, shout out to him. He won. To me, Brock Bowers is definitely making a case for him to win Rookie of the Year. I still think it should be Jaden Daniels. Some people say Bo Nix or Daniels. Brock Bowers is up there when it comes to making a case for Rookie of the Year. Aww. Aww. Sorry, this text. Lad is up there too. Lad McConklin. M- M- you know his last name. I can't. McConklin. Did I say his name? I know his name. Lad. Roy, yeah, Rookie of the Year. Chop. I'm sorry, Chop. It's not up for Rookie of the Year. I know we're Dolphin fans, but stop. Let's not, please. I love the guy. Not really. I like the guy. I still think I need to see a lot more from him, but I still think he's doing pretty good. Not gonna lie. Not even gonna pretend like he's not. Now, what was I gonna
I don't
say?
know.
I'm
Bo Nix, man, he might be in
no,
the
no.
running
You
for rookie
cannot
of the
pick that
year,
for
man.
Jaden Daniel. I picked Jaden Daniel after
Jaden
week 4,
Daniels,
man.
yeah, I can see that too. Sure.
There's no way, dude. No way you take the yo. Tiger Woods is only 49 years old. I don't know why I thought he was in his 50s. Eh, the greatest golfer of all time. Just saying. But yeah, there's no way on earth, no way on earth am I. No, please. To me, Jaden Daniels definitely winning. In
Hmm.
my opinion,
Hmm.
Rookie of the Year. You just
Yeah, I think he edges out Bo Nix too. Sure.
yeah. I don't see. I don't. Just no way, dude. You take a team that was practically last in the league for the last like 10 years.
Well, okay, but the 10 years part that
I
don't make no
know,
difference.
but still,
Last year the Broncos gave up 70 to the Miami Dolphins. That's how
exactly.
bad
Okay,
they were. You know what I mean?
true, 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 true.
That makes up for all 10 years of the Redskins' problems.
But he still took that as a rookie and took that team to where they're at right now. I
Wait,
mean,
wasn't it the Redskins that got the 73 put against them, or was it the other way around?
was it the Redskins? I don't know.
I think it was in the. I don't know if it was them that won or lost, but I think they were involved in that historic game.
Mm. All I know is that at the end of the day,
Yeah, yeah. The Finsanity's got it right there. He's got like 5 game-winning drives, and
Thank you,
and
Finsanity.
and
See,
and
Finsanity knows.
and Jaden Daniels has like multiple 40 burgers this year
Dude, the man's got at
against good
least
teams.
five.
You know
At
what I mean?
least five. I mean, we don't even have to like, yo, let's just pull this puppy up. Like you just
Like, didn't they go toe to
this is
toe with the
week
Eagles?
18. So week 18, we could talk about everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Didn't he go
Look,
toe to toe with the Eagles?
look right here, dude. He almost beat the Eagles. Like, look at the look. You can see here. You're gonna be able to see his passing
Went toe
yards
to
and
toe with
rushing.
Baltimore. Look at that. Went toe to
And look at
toe with
this.
Baltimore.
When Cincinnati was still decent,
Mm-hmm.
38-33. Come on, bro. Lost to the Baltimore by only a touchdown. And I think
Wasted
it
the
was more.
Cardinals.
Like Pittsburgh lost to Pittsburgh
Wasted
by
the Titans.
1 point. Lost to again another touchdown. Just lost to a touchdown to Philly, and still put up almost 200 points. Like the, the kid has had multiple game. Look and
Look
beat
at that.
Philly.
Beat Philadelphia.
And look, he had over 300 all-purpose yards. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, you're right.
Daniels has taken the league by storm. Thank
You're
you.
right. Yeah, he's got it.
Like, come on. Look how many 40-point. Let's just talk about 40-point games. Just
One.
put up 40 points.
Let's see.
Right
One,
here, one
two,
game.
two,
Two,
three.
three. Three 40-point
And
games.
then
Okay,
where
let's
one of
talk
them
about
and one of
30-point games.
them's 38. That's almost a 40
That's
burger. You
almost
know
a
what I mean?
40 burger. Exactly. Let's talk about 30 games, 30-point plus games. One, two. Well, technically this one you'd add, but let's just put not add those, right? Two, three, 430 games. 430 games. If you add the extra, what was it, 340 plus games? You're talking about half the season. This
7
man,
games over 30 points. Wow.
7 games over 30 points. Like, come on, man. That's a freaking rookie. Like, oh, come on, man. Like, it's insane what this kid is doing. Beat Philly after Jalen Hurts got hurt. I'm sorry, just being honest. That schedule is weak. But you know what? Fine. If you want to go that route, okay, that schedule's. We're gonna pull up Bo Nix. Don't worry. We're gonna pull up Bo Nix in a second. But even if the schedule this week, which I got it, I get it. Atlanta, mid team, I get it. New Orleans, not good. Tennessee, not good. Dallas, we already know, not good. Giants, we know, not good, not good. Bears, Philly, okay, fine. Browns, fine. Every other team is a playoff team. Every other team is a playoff team. Even Bengals, who at that point were still a playoff team. I know it's third week, but they're still a good team. I believe Jaden Daniels
Arizona
should win
Arizona was
defensive rookie of the
still
year.
decent when they beat them 42-14. Arizona was still a good team at that
Well,
point.
yeah. Now let's put up because I know this is the what do you call it? This is the you got to talk about what about Bo Nix? Okay, let's take a look at Bo Nix and let's take a look at their schedule, right? Where are the where are the Broncos? There they are. Oh, let's take a look at the Broncos. Let's look at their schedule real quick. Okay, let's see if he's put up any 40-plus game. No, oh,
One. There was one.
one.
There was another
Hey,
you missed. There was another you missed.
where? No, he
Oh
lost.
no, that was Baltimore putting it up on them.
Yeah. Okay, 140 game. Okay, let's see 30 games, 30-point games. One, two, three, almost three, four, 430 plus games. But if you add that 140, so that's 530 plus point games. So Danny Dallin has two extra games over 30 plus points. And let's take a look at the schedule. Who they play? Seattle, playoff game, playoff game. Tampa Bay, playoff game. I know Jets were bumped, but Jets at that point, remember, they were 2-4. Jets at that point were still
Not
in.
gonna lie, his schedule's way more trash than Jaden Daniels. I can already see it.
Look. You got Vegas, bad. Chargers, good. Saints, Panthers, come on, man.
And look, every team they lost to is a good team.
Like, I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
Miss Fitz Daniel missed that Panthers game. He was out. Oh, okay, okay. What good teams did he beat? That's very important. Okay, so let's take a look at what
None.
good teams did he beat.
None.
Um,
He got the almost win against Kansas City.
I
That's it.
mean, Atlanta,
Oh,
Atlanta.
okay, okay. I'll give you
They're
Atlanta.
a playoff team, so we can't
I'll
even.
give
They're
you Atlanta.
regardless. They're a
Fine,
playoff team.
fine, fine.
You know,
And Tampa Bay. I mean,
yeah, that's it. That's it. So two good teams.
and
All right.
everybody's hyping them up for the almost win against Kansas City. It's like, well, Tua almost beat Kansas City too. I mean,
I know. I
in
know.
Germany.
I know. You could say the team led to it now for that one, or you could also
No,
say Tua
no, I
didn't step
wouldn't
up.
say that. I
I
wouldn't say
wouldn't. I
that.
wouldn't. I wouldn't say
But
that
what I'm saying
personally, but
is,
I
what
know
I'm
some people
saying,
say
it
that.
was 21-14. That you know what I mean? That ain't much
For the
different than.
points.
I mean, look, they missed a field goal to lose it. We got a botched snap while we were obviously had momentum going towards the end zone. You know what I mean? Ain't much different a type of loss. I mean,
Yeah. But those two teams, I mean, those are two teams that, one is on the verge of making the playoff. The other one secured the division already.
yeah,
I just definitely think Jaden Daniels got
yeah.
the
Jaden
rookie of the
Daniels
year.
has a tougher schedule for sure.
Not by much. Let's not pretend like
And keep in
way
mind that the
tougher.
bad teams that he beat, he bludgeoned compared to the Broncos. You know what I mean? Like,
True, true, true. But still, I mean, you can see, like, come on, man, like right now, where are they? Where are they? Washington. They already clinched, man. They already
now let
clinched.
me ask you this. Here's how you know. Uh Washington versus Denver. Who's your favorite quarterback? Who excites you more? Who gives you more confidence you're gonna do something to win that game?
I'm not gonna lie, Bo
Could be
Nix is
Jaden
throwing some
Daniels.
darts, yo, but it's Dayton Daniel for me.
Yeah.
If I go head to head matchup, I'm picking the Commanders.
I mean, look at the way he like took over that last drive the other night. I mean, just the guy has got it, man. He's not gonna give
You
up a
know who
play.
he reminds me of? He reminds me of Lamar, like a young Lamar.
Right. Like he's not gonna give up on a play.
I don't think I see fear in that young man. I like it.
Not until
I
the
don't see
very
fear in him.
last second is he gonna give up on a play.
I mean, that could be good and bad sometimes, but
Yeah, well, so far it's served him well. He picked up quite a few first downs in that last drive the other night. Yeah, I would feel more confident with Jaden Daniels that my guy was going to do something if we're down and we got to get a score. You know what I mean? Like I'm taking him over Bo Nix. That's how you know right there. That's the tiebreaker if there was a tie.
yeah,
Always comes down to the eye test, Miss Phins. The
it
eye
really
test tells
does.
me Jaden Daniels is better right now.
It
Anyway,
really does. And you know what? I mean, I can't even apologize for that because there's nothing to apologize. It's just
and he
at the end of
doesn't
the
even give
day,
up anything on the arm. I mean,
if you,
as far as arm strength
but
goes.
I don't think that bonus is that far off either.
No,
That's the
no, Bo
thing.
Nix. Look, I'm not trying to take anything away from Bo Nix. The dude has got an unbelievable arm. I mean, to have that type of accuracy at that range is just special. You know what I mean? But it's tough to put him in the basket like that. You know what I mean? It really is.
It really is. I personally, I enjoy. Um,
You remember, he threw that bomb on an angle, on the hypotenuse of a triangle. That wasn't just a 60-yard pass. That was like 70. You know what I mean? Because he threw sort of at an angle across the field. It's ridiculous. Not to
yeah,
mention the one a couple plays before that he dropped in a basket, the one that was challenged. I mean, you're talking about dropping it in a basket at like 50-yard range. That's ridiculous. So the dude definitely has a gift, but again, I think Jaden Daniels is just a playmaker all around, right? Already, you know what I mean? Like he's just already there.
me personally, I still think it's, I still think it's gonna end up being Jaden Daniels. But Bo
Hmm.
Nix has got a good arm. I love what I'm seeing from Bo Nix. His decision making. I like that he's not afraid of his coach, and I like that he pushes back. Like the young man, he's got. To me, he's the future for the Broncos. I think he's the right kind of player
He's
for
comfortable in his own skin. That's what it is. You know, I think that's the biggest skill that an NFL quarterback can acquire is being comfortable in your own skin. Some of them
yeah.
are right when they get into the league. They don't see the college crowd as any different than the NFL crowd. You're still in a stadium full of people yelling and screaming. I mean, it's you know,
I love it, guys. I love it. I to me, this is fun. And to see how the playoff scenarios are coming about, I mean, look at the NFC, Detroit, Philly, Chargers. You still got teams playing for a spot. You know what I mean? Like we still don't know who's gonna be the fourth team in the playoffs for the NFC. Like that's insane. That's awesome. That's good football, in my opinion. Same thing with the NFC, with the AFC. Heck, we got three teams that can make this final push. You know what I mean? With two of them being 8-8. Shout out to the eights, baby. Um, this
I'm
isn't.
just
This is
glad we're not one of
great.
the sorry teams that got an E next to their name already going into a regular season week. You know what I mean?
Man, Patriots were already Patriots, Titans, Browns. They were already Jags to Las Vegas, even the Jets by week 3. Them they were
Even that
already out of it.
stinking Colts team that beat us. See, what did it do for them? Beating
Yep.
us. What did it do for them?
Nothing.
Beat
Nothing.
up on Tyler Huntley like that. For what? Just to
Look
get
at
a
Skull.
little
Look at
E
Skull.
next
Look
to
at
your
Skull.
name.
What up, Skull? Welcome. He's a Jets fan, obviously, because he's a Mets fan.
Yo, what'll really be funny is we find ourselves in the divisional round all of a sudden and we're like, wait a minute, we're one of the good teams all of a
Oh,
sudden.
hold on. Let's put this scenario up, man. Let's put
Well,
this
think about
puppy
it. We're
up.
on a 7-2 run. If we make
Don't
it to the
let
if we make it to the divisional round, that would be 8-2, 9-2. We
yo,
would be.
yo, don't let the Dolphins mess around and get okay. Now we never went through the Bengals one. No, 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 no. We're gonna keep this fun. We're gonna go through the Bengals scenario of can the Bengals make the Super Bowl? Okay, let's go. Bengals, Bills. Who you
I don't
got,
think they
man?
get through the Bills.
You don't think so?
No. That's why I don't think the Chiefs are concerned about them at all.
Ooh,
The
snap.
Chiefs are concerned about the Buffalo Bills.
But I actually think that the
And
Bengals
so the
can
Chiefs
beat
have to
them.
simply evaluate who has a better shot of beating the Bills, the Bengals or the Dolphins. The easy answer would be the Bengals. But I would debate that because of the divisional aspect and the fact that we've got to get one eventually against them. I think Andy Reid would rather have the Dolphins face the Bills because if one of them gets the job done, they'd rather it be the Dolphins and not the Bengals.
I don't know, man. I mean,
Again,
this
with
was
With the
insane.
Dolphins, the Chiefs have to, or let's say when you look at facing the Bills, with the Dolphins, the Bills have to game plan and account for both sides of the ball. With the Bengals, Josh Allen will destroy that Bengals defense.
Oh yeah, the Bengals have
So
nothing
there's nothing
whatsoever.
that they have to worry about there. Joe Burrow, yes, he will put up a lot of points, but he just simply won't be able to put up enough to cover Josh Allen against that Bengals defense. I just don't believe he can. The Steelers beat them 42-38 for a 44-30 for a reason. And when was the last time the Steelers put up a 40 burger?
Didn't they do it like 2 weeks ago?
Well, I mean, as a in general though, like over the decades. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah, they're bruisers. But so I gotta take a second real quick.
That's how
Carrie
bad the
D
Bengals
coming in.
defense
Hold
is.
up,
I'm
color.
sorry, Miss Vince. Go ahead.
Yeah, Carrie, because she's at work, so I want to say thanks.
I know.
Carrie D at work, one of our awesome, awesome, awesome subscribers, man. Carrie D has been holding it down all year. Thank you so much, Carrie. I love that holiday picture, by the way. She's at work, but sending you happy Fins vibe. Thank you so much. Thank you for your $2 donation. Thank you for showing your love before the year is over. Literally, this is the super chat I've got actually for the year. So thank you. Hopefully I get more, before this episode is over. But if this is the last one, I'm very grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much, Carrie. Really do appreciate you always
Yes,
supporting the
thank you very
channel,
much.
being a member. I know a lot of people
Happy
don't
New
think
Year.
$2 is a lot, but every dollar literally keeps this show going, and I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And shout out to everybody that donates to the channel through Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, through Super Chat, Super Thanks, Super Stickers.
Right.
Man, you guys show your love, and it really means a lot. And I want to take a special moment to say thank you so much, Color, real quick, because a lot of people don't know this. Look, I am on the super red when it comes to this show. I do it because I love this team and I love doing this. I make zero money off of this and actually spend so much money doing this show. And Color have been doing this show with me. This is the third season, episode 18, 100% free, guys. So thank you, Color, for taking your time and taking and doing it for the last 3 years. Hopefully, season four, if you're up for it, man. Hopefully by then I can make some more money and give you, at least a gift card or something.
It's a
But
pleasure every week.
I am so grateful because you really,
Love
man, you made
pretending to
this.
be a smart guy. It's fun.
You love pretending being a smart guy. You're funny. Like you're smart, so stop. Like we know you're smart. But I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. And Skull with this 99 cent donation. Thank you so much, Skull. I think that's a super sticker, maybe. But I appreciate you, Skull. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Hey, listen, like I said, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Everything really does help out the channel, and I'm so grateful and blessed. Man, if I gotta take 2024 and I have to say is I'm nothing but grateful for you guys to be here, to subscribe to the channel, to help the channel grow, to support the channel. Honestly, and have debates back and forth, even though some of you guys are a little extra. I still love it because this is why I do it. I wanted to have the back and forth with you guys, and you guys are awesome. And I love it, man. Jets, Bills, Dolphins, all of you guys. Um, Vikings, Patriots. Like I literally got fans of every single team. But you guys make it worth it. I'm telling you right now, you guys make it worth it. So
S- So
you
on that
say,
note, let me really quick answer
oh,
Ronnie. Ronnie says, "But Color, who has the better chance of winning a shootout with the Bills, the Dolphins, or the Bengals?" Good point.
mm,
But here's the thing: the Bills recently, other than the, if you throw out the games where we just shot ourselves in the foot with 3 interceptions and all that other stuff, if you throw out those games, the Bills haven't the Dolphins have been scoring at least 27 to 30 points on the Bills, and the Bills haven't scored more than 33. So the point I'm trying to make is the Bills are less likely to even get in a shootout with the Dolphins than they are the Bengals. Because our defense is
Ooh,
better than
that's
the
a good
Bengals
point.
defense. Even though the Bills own us and all that, and their defense is tough and we can't get over the hump and all that, our defense still holds them to 30, 33 points every time we face them. Whether we win, whether we lose 33 to 15 or whether we lose 33 to 29.
That's a
And
good
lately, in the
point.
games where we haven't been making mistakes, we've been on the 29 end of that. It's only a matter of time before we get that, before they can't kick a 61-yard field goal. You know what I mean? So my point is, the shootout is less likely to even happen with the Dolphins. It's more likely to happen with a guy that can put up points on your defense no matter how good it is. And that's Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow is definitely putting 38 on the Bills. The difference being the Bills can't put 42 on us. They can put 42 on that Bengals defense. Now, this is supposing we show up. I mean, obviously, the Bills can put 40 points on us. I'm not saying they can't. I'm
True.
saying they haven't been. You know what I mean? So there's where you're betting, Ronnie. It's like you're right. The Bengals would definitely be more likely to survive a shootout. I'm just contending that the Bengals are less likely, or more like, or the Dolphins are less likely to be in a shootout with the Bills. Because again, it's a divisional game, even if you go on that aspect of it. You know, this is why I
Divisional
don't
games
believe
are
the Chiefs
divisional
want
games,
two
bro.
division opponents in the playoffs. They will be upping their chances of facing a division opponent if they let two of them in the playoffs.
Divisional games are not easy. I don't know why people think like
They
divisional
might
games
as
are
well take
easy.
their medicine this week and beat one of the divisional teams. You know what I mean? It's the same difference.
I get it, but I still again divisional games will always be tough, man. They're always gonna be tough.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's no matter how good a team is. This is why literally Tom Brady, the most winningest Super Bowl quarterback of all time, said, and they asked him
Tough
this
though.
year, "Hey, what team did you hate going up against?" He literally said, "Miami Dolphins."
It's tough though, Miss Fins,
He
because
didn't
they
even
literally have
hesitate.
nothing to play for. Like in those years that you're referring to that we beat the Patriots, there was only like one of them that we were just playing raw spoiler. The rest of them, we still had a mathematical chance to be in the playoffs, so we had to win those games. You know what I mean?
But it doesn't matter.
The
It's still a
Chiefs
divisional game,
absolutely
bro.
have no incentive whatsoever to risk injury and all that other stuff. Here's the thing. It's really tough because Vegas has insiders. Okay. This is how they make their estimates. Big time. They have a lot more information than we do.
Okay.
Okay. Which means that they're getting rumors out of that building that we're not even getting. We're already
So
getting
you mean
rumors
they
that,
got insider
well,
trading?
hold on. We're already getting rumors that they're going to arrest people. Okay. Vegas is getting more accurate rumors than we are. And the Chiefs are like 10-point underdogs. So it's like, I want to believe, but the only way I can is if Vegas is trying to screw everybody over. You know what I mean? That's the only, and it's the
Having people
Chiefs.
bet
It's
on
like
them and
don't bet against the Chiefs, but I just don't. I disagree. I think Andy Reid's making a mistake, but
but
I
Finsanity
do
said
think
it
the Chiefs are going
earlier.
to lose this game. You know what
Hold
I
up
mean?
though. Finsanity said it earlier. He's dealing with a high ankle sprain, and I forgot about
I
that.
know. And the thing of it is, I'm talking about game planning and all. They can beat this team without Patrick Mahomes.
Oh yeah.
I'm talking about overall, they're making a mistake if they don't keep the Broncos out of the playoffs. I think. but it looks more and more
Michael
like
K
they don't
says it.
care. So that's
Vegas
what I'm
doesn't
saying.
gamble. Their
I
numbers are
that's what
accurate.
Michael K is trying to say. You know what I mean? But they could know something we don't know in the respect that they're suckering a lot of people into betting the sure bet on Denver just to take all their money. So that's like slim chance that I'm hoping on. You know what I mean? But
So you're saying that they said it that way so people bet on the Chiefs or they bet on
so
the
all the people that have been waiting for a sure bet to put their all the dumb money out there, all the small betters have been waiting for their chance to put $1,000 on a sure bet. So the Broncos look like a sure bet because the reports that they're going to rest everybody and all this other stuff,
mm,
and Broncos are desperate to get in the playoffs, and so a lot of people are seeing that as, oh, here's one of those spots where I can hide it from the old lady and burn $1,000 and get my 800 for it. You know what I mean?
mm.
And that's where Vegas
So they
burns
put
people.
so they
Because
put their money
if there's
on the
10,000
Broncos,
people, if
but
there's 10,000 people that want to do that, that's, you know,
uh,
80,000 bucks that they just stole from everybody. You know what I mean?
but wait. Okay, now you lost me there. So that means that
Or
they put it at
800,000.
they put it at nine and a half for people to bet that the Chiefs will win.
Or that the -9 so that they think that the Broncos are going to blow them out. Or forget that, forget the spread. The money line is ridiculous favors the Broncos.
So people will bet on the
On the
Broncos to
money
win.
line, they will bet on the sure, the minus odds, the sure bet, the one that, hey, you're not making a lot, but if you throw 1,000 on it, you're claiming a free 800 bucks. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Because they're sure that come Monday morning, they don't have to explain to their wife why they lost $1,000. So there's going to be a lot of that juice going in, but I just don't know if it's going to be enough for Vegas to, you know what I mean? Because, like you said, there's going to be a lot of people that are betting the Chiefs to cover that 10.5 too, or whatever it is. I'm one of them. Because even if the Chiefs lose, I don't think the Broncos will blow them out, but they could. So Vegas could be stealing from all the people that think there's no way the Broncos will blow them out.
mm,
And we could
that's
just be looking
crazy.
at a 35-10 Broncos blowout.
But it could also mean that they think that it could be a
Well,
blowout, but then the
no,
Chiefs
well, think
win.
about the
I mean, the
well,
Chiefs lose, but
here's
they
the
lose
thing.
13-10.
Here's the thing. Whenever Vegas thinks that a game's going to be a blowout, it's only -7. Like -7 is considered a signal for a blowout.
Yeah. Oof. It's going to be a rough game.
So I
It's
don't
going to
like
be
our
one hard
chances here.
game.
I don't like our
Dude, I'm
chances
gonna
of the
be
Chiefs
glued to Red
winning
Zone,
here.
bro. Like I'm gonna be glued. Literally, I'm watching this game. I know you guys are gonna be live. Send me the link to your live show. For
Then
the
again,
watch party.
I
I'm
liked
gonna be
our
watching
chances
Red
to make
Zone.
to win the division last year, and you saw how that went. So
Oh, bro, seriously, this is a rough game.
if you go by my intuition, we're making the playoffs.
We're making the playoffs. Listen, I have been slinging nothing but high grade, pure high grade hopium since week 11. You hear me? Ain't no way I'm going to back down now. Since week 11, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Phins has been calling this. Welcome to the playoffs, hopium edition.
Hopium
Check it
edition.
out. Yes, hopium edition. Yes, you can see the picture, guys. Since week 11, I've been slinging this hopium left and right. Guys, I have been on it because I know this is it. This is it. What's up, Jay? Jay Pigan says, what did he say earlier? Lions 9.5. They are resting. Hopefully, The backups ball out. Yeah, we gotta see it. What's up, True Blazer? Miss Miss got that real ish. Yes, I do. 100% pure grade.
Pure grade,
Pure
high
grade.
potency,
High potency. Opium.
extra strength, ultra
Extra strength. Ultra. Hospital
concentrated,
grade.
hospital grade, right?
That make a hospital grade
Prescription
figure.
strength.
Not even prescription, bro. Hospital grade opium. Where you
You
got?
know, the ones they come around and give you one pill in a little cup, you know?
Exactly, because you can't take no more than that. Because if not, you're low. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's the one that
That's like the whole
you
bottle of ibuprofen, in one pill.
like. You can't even take the whole pill because it's so potent. You gotta cut it in half and maybe even cut it again just so
Right,
you
right,
can.
right. Miss Phins has sectioned opium pills.
I'm telling you, high grade opium, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, this is for entertainment purposes. This is not medical advice. This is medical anything, guys. Hopium is just hope, extra strength.
so
Oh
Miss
my
Phins,
god.
Miss Phins, last week, culminating last night's game,
Mhm.
I was perfect, 9 for 9, much like Tyreek Hill's completion percentage last week. I was 9 for 9 on my parlay.
Really? Where are you?
Yeah, I had the Seahawks +4 to start the week. I had the Chargers +3 3.5. I had Bengals +5. I had the Rams +1.5. Jaguars +7. And in a stroke of genius, I had the Buccaneers at 0.
Mm.
Vikings at +7. Commanders +4.
Mm.
And that was the riskiest one of the whole bet of the whole parlay. And of course, last night's game ending in a Lions win secured my +5 for the Lions, completing the 9-leg parlay.
Okay. Look
Now
at
this
Pagan real
week,
quick. Hold on, wait, 2 seconds. He said, got us in the waiting room for 4 hours for this hopium. I get
right,
it, man.
right, hours and hours.
Yes, exactly. Wait. So you picked I heard you say you picked the Jags then to win.
Yeah. No, I had them at +7 or something
I don't know
something
what
like
that
that.
means. Who did you
That
pick
means they
between
only
that
had to
game?
lose by less than 7
Man, I'm so over that.
or win.
I'll get your numbers later because I can't deal with last week right now. We're on to this week's third.
So,
Wait, I didn't pick a running back.
no, well, hurry up because I'm about to tell the audience how they can win a 7-bet parlay this week.
Okay, wait a minute. I gotta go back to this week. Like, hold up, peeps. Hold up. Miss Vince messed up.
Well,
I
while
need a
you're
running back,
thinking,
guys.
while
Give me
you're
your running back,
thinking,
guys. Who do you think will be the best running back to win their games that they have to win?
yeah, you might want to go with Nick Chubb. Not Nick Chubb. What's that guy's name in Chase
John
Brown?
Ford is hurt,
Chase
so
Brown.
uh,
That's a good one. Chase Brown.
uh, I don't know. I'm not seeing anybody that's jumping at me running back wise. I don't even know who the running back for the Vikings
Jameer
is.
Gibbs.
Yeah, but Jameer Gibbs is for the
Aaron
Lions. I got
Jones for the Vikings.
Brown is hurt, says True Blazer. Okay. I need a running back, guys. I need the best running back
Aaron
this week
Jones. Aaron Jones.
to
Good
win.
option.
Who does he play again?
Vikings.
Aaron Jones? Nah.
He's a stud running back.
I don't know.
Who's Green Bay playing? You could go with Josh Jacobs.
Green Bay is playing Bears. No, come on, that's
Could
obvious.
go with Joe Mixon.
Texans, who are they playing? Titans? Nah, we know they're gonna beat the Titans. It's gonna be somebody that's a struggle, that they have. I'm going back to this Chiefs Broncos game because I'm so nervous about that dang game. And then this Vikings Lions game and the Dolphins Jets. I mean,
Well, I can tell you this: if the Vikings are going to beat the Lions, it's going to be because Aaron Jones got a couple tutties. I
you
can
think
tell you
so?
that.
Fine, Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones. That game. Vikes. All right. Now back to what were you saying again?
Quickly, 7 legs this week.
Your
I
seven
don't trust.
legs.
I don't trust enough of the games, but I am taking Steelers at plus 9.5. That
Mm.
means they got to lose by 9 or less. Texans
Losing?
plus 9.
Rough.
Jaguars plus 13 on the Colts. 49ers plus 10.5 on the Cardinals. Rams plus 11 on the Seahawks. You know that's going to be a shootout.
That's gonna be a shootout.
Chiefs plus 18. I figured if they lose, if it's a 17-point game, I'm still good, Miss Phins.
That's
So, and
insane,
then
bro.
to finish out the 7 legs, I have the Dolphins covering plus 6.5, and we expect them to win, so that should be good. There you go. That's $30 to win 150. 4-1 odds. Not too risky. Not as risky as last week.
I don't get you, Color. You are something else, man. Yeah, it's gonna be tough, man. It's gonna be tough. I don't know if I can do this, man. I don't know if I can do this.
If you want to make a small bet on that one, $5 would win you 20
So 4 times your money?
or 25. Yeah, it's 4-1 odds. Plus 400 on my parlay
Oh,
this week.
stop it for reals?
Mm-hmm. It's plus 700 last week.
What? Get out. Get out.
7-1. Yeah. It's
Man,
$5 to win 40. So
that's
this week I
insane.
lowered it to plus 400 and I took 30 of that
Hey.
40 and put it on this one.
Yo, real quick, JP Gang, what's up with the $5 donee? Let's go. Happy New Year's, go Phins. Thank you so much, JP Gang, man. You coming in hot. Thank you, man. Appreciate you showing your love. Happy New Year's to you too. As you can see, we got the celebrations. We got the happy everything. Happy Hanukkah because it's still going on for everybody who celebrates. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Brees Hall says, Sco, you really think Jets are winning this game, bro? Be honest with me. Be honest with me.
Well, if they do, it's because Brees Hall had an impact. I mean, there's that.
Mm, okay, I can't argue with your logic, Color. Man. But listen, what a show, dude. I wasn't even expecting it to be this long, but somebody decided to show up, so
Yeah,
very happy with that.
slow.
Happy. I'm happy you came. Like, look at
That's
this
why.
much you
That's
came.
why when I answered you last night, I said I should be able to.
Good. I had to hold it down for an hour and a half
I,
by myself.
I was
But
reserving, the right to oversleep longer than I did.
honestly, I forgot I even a message to you last night of hey, I'm doing the show. If you want to go,
Well, when
I
I
didn't put
fell
your name
asleep
on
at
it.
7 o'clock this morning, I must have forgot too.
My God, 7 o'clock. Were you guys up all
Yeah,
night?
no, I just had really bad
We
insomnia
were.
for a while now. Like
Oh,
I got to
it's because
reset.
you've been watching crypto and Shake Money and their insomnia shows. And that's why, it's been so bad. Whoa, we got Banana gifting 5 Misfits
Oh,
memberships.
what's up,
Shout
Banana?
out to Banana, man.
Let's see who they are.
Banana. Okay, so we got Skull. Gotta get a membership.
All right,
Jay
Sco.
Pagan. He just donated. He got a membership. Ronnie N got a membership. Ryan AP and Dolphin here to round
All
it off.
deserving. All of them
Yo.
deserving of it. Yep.
That's awesome, man. See, Dip again blessing me, Skull blessing me, and they getting it back. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much, Banana. Wow. Thank you.
Yeah, banana's a real one.
Happy New Year's. Thank you so much, Banana. I love your little picture, man. Because it's a big banana and it's wearing, my favorite all-time Dolphins player, Jason Taylor. Like literally, I
Well,
got a
you know what
miniature.
time it is when you see a dancing banana, right? It's peanut butter jelly time.
Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly in the baseball. Man, peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly in the baseball. Now wait here. Wait here. Wait here. Wait here. Now there you go. It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly.
I never understood what
Ah.
were the correlation with a dancing banana, but whatever.
Oh
Like,
man.
shouldn't it be a dancing piece of bread or something?
That's awesome. Listen, I appreciate all of you guys. And I'm hoping you guys like it, man. I've been working hard. This is the new layout. That's why I let it out for the season. But you see here, I know I got it all like with all the New Year's and holiday stuff, but it'll look more professional later. But this is it. This is a new layout for the new show. This past season was all neon everything. Which I thought it was cool.
You
Now
got a
this
New
is gonna
Year's
be
resolution?
man, my New Year's resolution.
Mine is to stop talking so much.
That doesn't work for me. So we need to reevaluate
Nah,
your New Year's
nah,
resolution.
nah.
I would say continue to be grateful for everything I do have, and just keep moving forward. That'll be my New Year's resolution. At least one of them. Miss Fitz, you gotta watch Landman. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna check it out. I like that Snickers with jelly, purple jelly, peanut butter. Hey, I think it's Smuckers, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, he's talking about the
Yeah,
goobers.
the
Yeah,
one with the.
the dope,
I don't
right?
know how they get the jelly and the
And
peanut
how do they
butter
not mix
in the cup.
together? You know,
Thank you. I'm still trying to like. It blows my mind every time. I don't know how they do it, but they're geniuses. So thank you. Thanks. Absolutely. But funny enough, grape jelly, my favorite. I actually really despise peanut butter. I'm a
what?
Nutella girl. I like
Oh
Nutella.
no!
I can't do
So does
peanut butter.
mom.
I hate peanut butter. Oh, okay.
Mom's from
Except,
Germany. She's definitely a Nutella girl.
except, um, like Reese's cup, like the little miniature one or a
Mm,
regular one.
mm,
I can eat those because it's mostly chocolate and a lot of sugar.
mm,
But
mm.
other than that, nah, you're not catching me eating peanut butter. I'm not allergic to
I
it or anything
nibble
like
off.
that. I
I
just
nibble off
really
the
don't like it.
chocolate in the
I mean,
shell off.
mwah.
Miss Fins,
Like
I nibble off the chocolate in the shell off peanut butter M&Ms so I could eat a whole handful of them little peanut butter balls.
you know what's good? If you guys go to the movie theater, my dad did this when I was a kid. I didn't even realize it, but he'd take the peanut butter M&Ms with the popcorn, put it in there, and mix it, and then you get a sweet and salty like
Mm, what a
mixture,
weirdo.
yo. It's great. I love that weirdo. That weirdo made me love that flipping weirdo. That's I don't think that
I
even that a
don't dig
weirdo. I
salt.
love
I
you.
don't dig salt and chocolate at all.
What? Well,
Peanut
okay.
butter is the only
You
salty food
literally
that
make
I'll eat
no
with
sense if you
chocolate.
like peanut butter and jelly, bro. Like, how does that make
But
sense? And
those
you
are
know
the
what?
only two salty sweet combinations I'll eat: chocolate and peanut butter, and jelly and
Next.
peanut butter.
Get the
Anything
heck out of
else,
here.
no. chocolate and straight salt. No
You
way. Oh,
literally make no sense.
terrible.
You make no sense. How you can like peanut butter and jelly and not like popcorn and
Ugh,
salty popcorn and
no.
like whatever, man.
Different
Mm-mm.
kind of salt.
I mean, I guess, but still, like I don't. You make no sense with that one. Uh-uh.
Yeah,
I'm not.
salted caramel. No way, Mudbone. Oh, it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible.
Salted caramel. See, I'm with you on that one. I don't really like salted caramel, but
Or them
chocolate and popcorn,
or
it's
them
awesome.
them flips, them chocolate covered salted pretzels. No, thank you. Oh, those are terrible.
The chocolate covered pretzels, I'm
Yeah,
always
the
gonna like that.
flips, the flips. Oh, they're
Whatever
terrible.
it's called,
They're terrible.
whatever they're called. The chocolate covered pretzels, delish. I'll take
No
those.
way.
Those,
Oh,
yes,
gross.
yes. Dude, what are you talking about? Like, yo,
Maybe if they would have used it, if they would have used unsalted pretzels and cover them in chocolate,
oh
that'd
my
be different.
god, dude. Like, either way, salted, non-salted, it's still bad. It's like still
Gross.
good. Like,
It's just gross. Bunch of
no,
pregnant women came up with
good for them. It's
that.
like I don't. I'm still gonna be
Yeah,
eating
that's
it. I
right.
mean,
That's right, you stinking pregnant women out there.
oh, you preggers.
Ruin the
hey,
American cuisine.
hey, you can hate all you want. They got the hardest job in the world, making everybody. So
That's
it is
why
what it is.
everything that's bad tastes so good to them
Yeah, I
because they're
guess.
used to all that misery of carrying that extra weight around. They're like, you know what? Salt and chocolate. Yes. Pickles and ice cream.
No, no, no.
Awesome.
What could I be? Krispy Kreme is like crack. I can't buy a box or I'll leave.
I know.
I'm not
The
gonna lie.
box
When they're
too.
fresh, yeah, they are. They're good.
Eat the
They're good.
box too. Are you kidding
That's
me?
funny. My bone says salted caramel ice cream. No, but I have a different one. It's not butter pecan. It is the pecan praline from
Ooh,
Bluebell.
that stuff's sweet. That is some sweet
Pecan
stuff, man.
praline. It's pecan with like caramel.
That's got to be the
I don't.
sweetest ice cream I've ever eaten.
Not at all. And it's so delicious. Okay. Because we gotta close this shop up. Listen. Thank you so much. Shout out to all the guys blessing the channel. Shout out to Carrie D. Shout out to
Miss Fins,
Dolphin
did you
State of
know?
Mind becoming a member.
Miss Fins, did
Carrie
you
D.
know?
Scope. Man, bro,
Did
I'm
you know that when they got the
going.
red light on at the Krispy Kreme, you can get a free hot one right off the conveyor belt?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, most people don't know that. They have
I wonder why.
a red neon sign in the window that says free donut. Whenever it's lit, you can go in there and get a free glazed donut
I don't think they
falling
make
right
them
off the
fresh
conveyor
like
belt,
that no
still
more.
hot.
I don't think they make them fresh like that no more.
Oh
Like
yeah,
at the
oh
stores,
they
not at the
better.
little stores. Maybe the
They ain't
bigger
Krispy
ones. Maybe
Kremes
up
if they
north.
don't.
But well, maybe down here it might be something different. But I think they get trucked in or something like that.
I don't
But
know.
yeah, but I want to give a special shout out to Dolphins to the Mind becoming a member. Shout out to Banana gifting 5 memberships, man. Shout out to JPEG and to Sco and to Carrie D all donating to the channel. Thank you guys. I want to give a special shout out to everybody who subscribed to Miss Phins. Guys, we made our miniature goal of over 1,500 subs. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you so much. We're at 1,502 subscribers, guys. And if you're catching the replay, please come over here to YouTube and hit that like button. We got well over 330 people watching live right now. Everybody on Twitter and Twitch, guys, we're trying to get to 2,000 subs before February, okay? I need your help. If all of you guys haven't subscribed already, please come over here to YouTube. You can check out my link on my um Twitter page or even my Twitch page. Please go ahead and click on it, and you can go ahead and subscribe. Just come over here to YouTube, subscribe to get that count up to 2,000. We're trying to get it, and I know we can do it together. We need just 498 of you guys, of you brave souls, to come over here,
You
okay,
know,
to YouTube and subscribe to Miss Fins, okay?
like right now.
Like right now, like we need to see this right now. You know what I
You know,
mean?
as much as Mudbone and ABAB always disagree with me, Miss Fins, it's amazing that when it comes to the pleasantries of life, we all agree on everything all the time.
Apple pie
Like
and
he's
ice
talking about
cream.
that chocolate ice cream lava cake that you got at like Chili's, or like
Yeah,
Mudbone, the apple pie thing. Yeah, like I'm all over that stuff. You guys are spot on with that, man.
look at
Nothing
this.
better than
I'm
that.
gonna hit the
Oh,
dollar
that
shop. Y'all got me hungry.
that big slopping chocolate lava cake with a big ball of ice cream on it.
Yeah, that lava cake. But you know what? And this was probably like 15 years ago. They used to have three. They had the chocolate one with the chocolate lava. Had a vanilla one with raspberry glaze and
Mm-hmm.
raspberry pieces, and they also had, which in my opinion was the absolutely best one, that if they ever bring it back, I might just buy it and freeze it so I can have some extra. It was a chocolate chip lava cake. It was a
Mm-hmm.
chocolate chip cake. So vanilla with chocolate chips all over and a chocolate lava inside that. When you bit into it was heaven. Must
Yep.
be
And
missing
you
cookies.
know what?
It was so good.
You know what, Mudbone? I'm gonna let you in on a little
It was
secret, Mudbone.
great, man.
It had never occurred to me until a few years ago. But here's a little secret how you get yourself a poor man's apple pie ice cream delight. There's a secret. You can get it anytime you want. You don't have to go to Applebee's. You don't have to go to Chili's. You can go to McDonald's and get one. Yeah,
What you talking
most
about,
people
color?
don't know this. What you do is you order 2 apple pies, fresh and hot,
Okay.
and then you order a caramel sundae and dump it on top of those apple pies. Boom. $3.50 gets you a $7 apple pie delight at
Then you
McDonald's.
haven't been at McDonald's recently because the Sundays are like 350, bro.
Well,
At the
then that means that they're 12 at Applebee's. You know, I'm just
Oh
saying it's
heck
still
yeah.
cheaper.
No, but I'm not gonna lie, I do that, but with the hot fudge one. So I get the hot fudge sundae and then one apple pie and I dunk
See,
it in
now
there.
you know you can make the caramel thing by using caramel instead of chocolate.
Yeah,
It's the
yeah.
same thing. It's vanilla ice cream, caramel, and an apple pie. It's the same
Guys, we're
thing.
trying to get just 3 more subs, guys. So we can close this out. Culler and I are asking you, Culler, you tell the people, please. Just 3 more subs. I want to get to 1505. I'd rather get to 1508 because eight's my favorite number, but I'll take 1505. Tell the people
And I
to
have confirmed
subscribe.
that that concoction at McDonald's does taste exactly like all of the
It
rest
does.
of them do.
I was gonna say Mickey D's. Look at this. Salted caramel frosty at Wendy's. Yeah, they got it now, right
Well,
now. What's up, Steve? Happy New Year's. Hear you next year. Fins up. Yup,
well, you know
absolutely.
why it never occurred to me you could do that until I
Look
was
at
in
this
my
guy.
40s, Miss Fins, is
Look at this
because
guy.
most of the time when you gone to McDonald's your whole life, it was when you were a kid. And when you're a kid, you're not allowed to order 2 desserts. But what you realize when you become an adult, there's no rule against ordering 2 desserts. So you can order an apple pie and an ice cream at McDonald's and make your own apple pie delight. You know, I mean, there's no rule against it. And once I
One
realized that, I'm
thousand
like,
percent,
well,
dude.
dang, I'm like, dang, I'm spending way too much on that apple pie dessert.
I'm not gonna
Now
lie,
you have to
but
make sure it's hot. Like you have to tell the people at McDonald's you want a fresh apple pie. Make sure it's hot.
another place where you can get good if you like apple pie and vanilla ice cream, go to Denny's. Their apple crumble or whatever it's called.
Right. It's the same thing. Right. Right. But theirs is like eight
A plus.
bucks.
A plus, people. A plus. Guys, three more subs, guys. Three more subs. Come on. And I don't mean submarines. I mean subscribers. Okay? Why? Because we're celebrating Happy New Year's. This is the last show of 2024, guys. I won't see you guys till next year. Holy smokes. And that'll be on
A
Thursday because
long time.
I'm off tomorrow.
You know how much changes in a year?
I know. A lot, dude. A lot.
I mean,
Uh
the whole date
this
changes
is
a
gonna
whole
be four
entire
more
digit.
subs in a couple minutes. Thanks. Michael K, you the forever. I know you're secretly.
He's
We
gonna be
already
like,
know. Yeah.
he's gonna call them Miss Finn's Charity 1, Miss Finn's Charity 2, Miss Finn's Charity 3.
I
That way,
swear,
that way, when you're securely on the 2000 plateau, he can go and delete them all. Yeah.
totally. I already know. He subscribes and then unsubscribes and then subscribes and then unsubscribes. I'm like, bro, why? Why? I mean, listen, I've let go of my requirement. I'm letting him he be his authentic self with his
Mm.
hotline Jazz 17. So
Yeah, I noticed. I noticed PBS Kids is gone. Where'd that go?
no. Well, you know what? Because
Well, it's New Year's Eve. Kids should
it's New
already be
Year's
in bed
Eve.
anyway. I mean, you know.
And Ben, what you talking about? Man? New
It's
Year's Eve, bro.
11:43 in the morning
We've got
on New Year's
12.
Eve.
We've got 12 hours and 17 minutes left in
It's a
2024,
it's
bro.
11:46 a.m. on New Year's Eve. The kids need to be in bed by now, man. The party's starting. What are you
Oh
talking
well,
about?
not here, somewhere else, yeah.
Australia. It's already New Year's in Australia, right?
Yeah, shout out. That's right. Because well, there are places that's already New Year's
Yeah.
because
Yeah, they usually
we're
show it in
24
the
hours
morning,
ahead
like
of
the
us.
fireworks in Sydney. They
Yeah,
usually show in the morning. Yeah.
we've been
I
celebrating
think
all day,
Guam,
so that's why I got
Guam.
the
I think
Happy New
isn't
Year's.
it American Samoa that goes first?
No,
One of them?
no, they're last.
No,
Yes,
they're ahead of us, Miss Vince.
no,
Yes, ask Q.
no.
Ask Q.
You,
Ask
if you're
Q.
still here
I thought the
for
same thing. I thought
Aquavision,
the same thing. Q is already into the next day. I'm telling you.
no way, no
I've already
way,
went over this with him.
no way.
I have already been through this with Q. He confirmed for me they are ahead of us.
PBS case complied.
Miss
It's
Fins,
still
do you know
around.
where
I
the
just chose
Miss
not to
Fins, do
use it
you
for
know where the
personal.
furthest easternmost point of the United States is?
Canada,
Alaska.
Alaska. That little tiny little
There's a
strip.
that little strip goes back into the other time zone, which is
I
the
know. Whatever.
furthest time zone ahead of us, and that's where American Samoa is at too.
No, it's
Is in that
you know
time
what?
zone. I'm telling you, that's where that. I'm telling you,
American Samoa time now.
if it ain't right, then Q lied to me. That's all
Then
I'm
Q
saying.
lied to you because it's 5:45 a.m. Tuesday, December 31st, 2024, homie.
All right, well, tell that to Q. He thinks he's in the next day.
Well, he thinks wrong, bro. Right now. It's 5:45 a.m. Trying to tell me like I don't know my American time zones. Let me put Alaska just cause Alaska.
Well, most of Alaska is in the Western time zone, but there's a piece
7:45 a.m.
right.
Homie.
But there is a strip on the islands that go out. That little strip is living in the other time zone. Look up furthest easternmost point
Further
of the United States.
easternmost point, whatever. West Quoddy Head in Lubeck, Maine.
All right, well, that's a lie. That's a lie.
The farthest eastern point of the continuous United States is
Continuous United States.
what the why?
Because
Why,
Hawaii and
dude?
Alaska are not part of the continuous United States.
You know what the what's Alaska time right now? What the heck is Alaska time? I mean, Hawaii time. Hawaii time now. 6:46 a.m., bro. Which is the what is it? Furthest west place in the U.S. Ha! Let's see. Cape Alava. Cape Alava on the Olympic Peninsula of Washington is the westernmost point in the continuous U.S. However, okay, uh, let me put the westernmost points in Alaska. Alaska. Cape Wrangell on Attu Island. The farthest west place in Alaska is Cape Wrangell on Attu Island. It is
Right,
located
right.
at the very tip of the Aleutian Island chain and marks the boundary where Alaska meets the Pacific Ocean. You know
Right.
what?
And what
Let
time
me
zone is
check
it in?
the.
And what time
And that's
zone is
what
it
that's what
in?
I'm about to check. I'm about to check right now. I'm about to check time zone.
Because Attic Island is out off there too, but it's still in the
Hold the
Honolulu time
flipping phone,
or
bro.
Hawaii time.
Time now. Oh, not in 2022. That was here and there. Hallelujah. He, he. Ha, 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 ha. 6:48:55. December 31st, 2024, homie.
Oh, there's
Boom,
some people out
baby.
there. There's
Ha.
some people out there straight lying
Straight lying. Trying to tell me.
because they do whole show. They've done whole YouTube shows on it.
Then they're straight lying. The
Look
way that the
right here is I'm looking at Samoa right here on the time zone map. Apia, Samoa is in Wednesday, 5:49 a.m.
yeah, December 31st, 2024.
No, it says Wednesday.
What
Wednesday
are
is
you
tomorrow.
fucking talking about, dude? Westernmost state, Hawaii is considered the second westernmost state
I'm telling
in
you
the U.S.
right
after
now
Alaska.
in Samoa, right now it is Wednesday in
It is
Samoa.
not Samoa time now. That's not American Samoa, just so you know. Now let's put American Samoa. American Samoa.
French Polynesia is on Tuesday still.
American Samoa is
Tonga is
5:50
on
a.m.
Wednesday.
God damn, this is just you're not gonna know. American Samoa,
I
American Samoa.
understand. And then maybe that's not where he's at.
Maybe that's not where he's at. I saw Samoa, and you were right. Samoa is already in the new year. Shout out to y'all. You know what I mean? Shout out to y'all. But American Samoa, it's still in our time zone. Take a look at this now. map real quick. It's so embarrassing. Why are we having this argument?
I don't know.
That's why it's two different islands, bro.
I know
Now,
that.
they are. Hold on. Technically part of the Samoan Island Strait or whatever, right? But
So is Tonga. And Tonga, it's Wednesday right now.
listen to me, bro. No, it's not. Oh, well, it Tonga. Yeah, it could be. I see French Polynesia. I see
French
Cook's
Polynesia
Island.
is way out there. French Polynesia is is on Tuesday. Cook Islands a Tuesday. Then you got uh
So is
East
American
Baker
Samoa,
Island. Baker
bro.
Island is a U.S. territory. It's on Tuesday.
Solomon Islands.
Midway is on Tuesday.
You just really don't want to hear it, bro. You just don't want to hear it. Look, whether you like it or not, American Samoa.
I heard you the fifth time.
Okay, then.
I
I'm
heard
just
you.
saying. Okay, then.
I'm
We're in
trying to
agreement.
figure out why Q told me that he's in the next day.
Because he's probably in actual Samoa, not
Right.
American Samoa.
Right. So why do you got to keep telling me about American Samoa?
Because that's the
I'm
most.
trying to tell you that he must be not in American Samoa. That's all I was trying to say.
Okay, but see, you were.
I don't
But
need to be
you.
reminded that American Samoa is not in that time zone. I know
Okay.
this.
Well, now you know this. But
No, I knew it my whole life.
see, it's two different
I
countries.
know they're two
I
separate
just wanted to
islands.
say. Just wanted to say. I was just saying. Okay. I'm going to step back from this. American Samoa is not already in. Um, what do you call it? It is the westernest most state that or territory we have. They're not in
I mean, Michael K's saying the same thing I am.
so then when I pull up
So it's not
American
like I'm
Samoa,
delirious or something.
I'm not saying you are. I'm
The man who
saying
told me, I mean, I don't know if Q was specified American Samoa or not. I already had this argument with him, and he said the exact opposite. So I don't really care. It's not my, I don't it don't bother me one way or another who's right. But
I'm just saying.
somebody on the internet's got to get their information right because apparently nobody knows.
This is really frustrating.
Just like the thousands of geography videos telling you that the easternmost point is in Alaska. Apparently the internet don't agree, or only half of it does. It's not like I just one day decided to make that up. I can make up a lot more believable things than that.
I'm not saying that you're making it up. I'm
No,
just
I know
saying
that. I know that.
it was two different things. Okay?
But I understand. But the reaction is suggesting that I'm delirious or something.
No, not at all. Not at all. Well, just like kind of duh will be in a future month. Yeah, I know it's a territory, dude. Actually, some territories do have um they do vote in our elections. Just so you know. Um, you say tomato, I say tomato. Tomato, I say yeah. I get it, Steve. Anyways, we found out, or at least Culler did, that American Samoa is not Samoa, even though he already knew that. But look, all I know is the Bering Strait is the only part. That's the part that's closest to Russia. That's like the closest part to Russia and Canada. the Bering Strait. That little tiny little piece, and I do mean tiny little piece. That's the only tiny part that's closest to to Russia. And even more interestingly than that, we had the Aleutian Islands, right? But the international timeline, I guess, that they have, that's what screws it up because
I know.
it's not a straight line. When they did these time zones, some of these time zones are like super jacked up, and I'm like, how the heck did they just randomly? But they did. They did it. And yeah. Now again, we got what we got. Like all I see, funny enough, when I see a world map, don't laugh when I say this, but I know you've played the game Risk, right?
Which one?
The game Risk, one of
Once or
the
twice.
oldest. It's one of the oldest games ever made. Like this is as heck, you could say it's as old as chess, and chess is older than dirt. But but yeah, as far as the as far as Risk, whenever I see a world map, I always think of the game Risk. Because, if you put, you know what, that's what we're going to do today. We're going to play some Risk today. It's going to be fun. Destroying, you know, continents and stuff. Um, but yeah, every time I see a world map, I always think of Risk. So much fun. Absolutely so much fun. But Stratego is better than Risk. I don't know, Michael. Okay. I really like Risk. Risk is fun. It's like, how do you, you know, how do you defeat, and try to gain territory? It's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's fun. I mean, I've played in most continents. Some of them are harder than others. I'm not gonna lie. But overall, it's still a lot of fun. No matter where you start, is how you end up strategizing. I guess we're not getting our 3 extra subscribers today because this is already for. eh, Man, I'm tired, yo.
Think
I'm
about this,
tired.
Miss Fins. The world is
Oh,
round. So believe it or not, the west coast of the South America, Chile with the desert and all that, is further east than we are.
what?
Yeah. It's almost due south of us, but it's actually a tad east of us.
You, world map. You know what's even funnier, dude?
You
Whenever you
can't
look at
look
the
at a
world
square
map,
map. You got to look at the globe to see what I'm talking about.
whenever you look at a world map, it's so
So
weird.
so if you take a line and draw it from the North Pole to the South Pole and make sure you intersect Florida, that line will go right across the west side of South America.
Dude, dude,
South
dude, dude,
America,
dude.
the west side of South America is almost due south of us. It's not actually west of us.
I know, which is so insane. It's like, not even just that. Like, take a look at this. Because
It's
whenever they
closer
make
to
a map,
Africa than we are. It's closer to
oh,
Africa than we
absolutely
are.
closer to Africa than we are. If you look at the continent of Africa, it's always mis sized. Actually, the continent of Africa is practically the size of North and South America put together.
Right, right.
But they always size it down so it'll fit in a freaking picture. But the continent of Africa is massive. It is so insanely huge. It's not. It's like it's. It doesn't even make sense how insanely huge the continent of Africa is.
And
But
believe it
if
or
you,
not, it is still a lot closer to South America than people
it's
think.
way closer. And on top of that too, if you take a look at just what you just said about the whole, because every time I think of, like North and South America, they always put South America right below us. You know what I mean? And I'm
Right.
like, wait a minute. But I think like Venezuela, like Brazil is like way out east.
In your mind, you think
But why do you
Bolivia,
think
oh,
that?
that's west of us. You know what I mean?
Because
Or
I'm thinking of the time zones, right? And
right.
I'm
If
like, no,
anything,
this
it's
makes no
due
sense.
south. It's due south or slightly east of us.
And then you gotta think about, but then if you take a look at the map, take a look at Antarctica. Yo, that crap covers the whole freaking
Right.
world. It's in even more massive is Antarctica. Like,
Yeah, the
I know,
world's
guys, we're
largest
totally
desert.
nerding out.
The world's largest
Welcome
desert is
to
in
League
Antarctica.
by Wednesday / League Talk Tuesday. We always go off the rails, so they
You
do
know,
it to fit in the
Miss Vince,
picture. Yeah, okay, you go with
the
that.
world's largest desert is in Antarctica.
Stop.
No, that I will stand on. I just learned it last night.
From where and who? Give me your
Look
sources.
it up.
Give me your sources. We're learning.
Google world's largest desert and tell me what you find.
Oh, I wrote dessert. No, no, no. I wrote desert. Okay. Ha. Uh, Antarctic desert, polar
Just because
ice,
it's
and
covered in
tundra.
snow doesn't mean it gets rainfall. Desert is classified by how much rainfall a place
You're
gets.
right. And the Arctic desert, which is the North Pole, is the second one. Then the Saharan desert, then the Arabian desert, which are both subtropical.
And then what, like Namibia or
I don't know,
Mojave?
bro. Wasn't gonna get to all that.
I think
Top four,
Mojave is
bro.
like
Top
up
four.
there in the five.
That's insane. But you're right. The definition of a desert is lack of rainwater. That's so weird. Is a lack of
What
vegetation
happens when I
exposed to
start watching shorts
unprotected
all
by the
day on
sun.
YouTube? That's what happens, Miss Fins. I get
Oh.
a bunch of useless knowledge.
Where's the hottest place in North America? Ah, it's got to be
That
Arizona.
would be the Mojave Desert, I would
That'll
imagine.
be Arizona.
Yeah. Well,
Hottest place.
The Mojave is in California, but it dips into Arizona a little bit.
Death Valley, bro.
Right.
Phoenix, Arizona, number 2. Okay.
Death Valley is in the
Hey,
Mojave
we
Desert.
made the top 4, yo.
Right.
Look, Death Valley, California, Phoenix, Arizona, Hartford, Washington. Why? But I guess it's because it's all concrete, for being honest. Honolulu, Hawaii, and Miami, Florida.
Right.
We're both fourth.
Um
That's crazy.
yeah, the Death Valley is in the Mojave Desert.
Oh, then there you go. I don't know about.
And Phoenix would be,
Oh,
I believe Phoenix is in the Sonoran Desert, which
yeah, I think you're
borders
right.
the Mojave Desert.
Sonoran Desert. Yeah, I think you're right. That's where Arizona is.
That's where I've done most of my desert hiking is in the Sonoran Desert.
Well, you learn a lot, peeps. I'm still trying to get them last 3 subscribers,
Did you
guys.
know that? And
Everybody on Twitter and Twitch, come over to YouTube's.
did you know that saguaro cacti are trees?
You said cactus, so I know cactuses are trees.
Right.
Trees plus
So
trees.
the saguaros in the Sonoran Desert, the section where they grow, is a national
Mhm.
forest.
Mm.
And all it is a desert with a bunch of cactus.
See, this I can't take. Look, I'm so sorry, guys. We're gonna divert from our current topic to have this little tiny debate, and I think you agree with me. Who do you think has?
Joe Burrow.
No, no, but that would be funny.
Look,
Um,
Michael K just unsubscribed. Look at
who? Okay, I'm just gonna ask. What?
that.
Michael K. Really? You unsubscribe? I can't believe you, man. Oh, but I respect it.
And the
I
largest
respect
drought
it.
is our playoff wins. Hot dog says
Hold on one second. I'll take this call.
that is the longest running drought in the world right now, I believe. 23 years strong, 24 years. What is Miss Phins doing? She's like talking to people. All right, I need to. I'm gonna make a parlay this week with nothing but tackles and assists. I'm gonna find a linebacker on like 5 different teams, and I think for the Steelers, oh, they don't have the player props out yet. For the Steelers, I think I'm gonna go with Highsmith if he's at like four and a
Thank God
half.
I'm muted. Thank God I'm muted because I was about to say something that I know I shouldn't have. But, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta ask this question. Who do you think is the greatest entertainer of all time?
Hmm, good
Put it in
question.
the chat. Put it in the chat, and we're gonna leave with this because I'm just having fun like we always do in League Wide Wednesday or AKA League Talk Tuesday this week and last week. Who do you think is the greatest entertainer with the greatest performances of all time?
Do they have to be critical performances, or can they just be entertain you
No, no,
performances?
no. Performances as in like performing like um
They're how much they entertain you, not how accurate their performance is, like if they're an actor or something.
no,
Just
no,
how
no, no.
much
It's
they
not
entertain
actors,
you.
not actors.
Right.
This is
Just how much
musicians.
how
No, no,
successful
it's
they are at entertaining you.
only musicians performing a show.
Oh,
Musicians performing a show.
just musicians now? All right.
Just musicians performing a
Well,
show.
I guess that takes
Who is
Eddie Murphy off the
the
table. Wait, Eddie
greatest?
Murphy's a musician.
Stop. Greatest musician performer ever of all time.
Prince. Too easy.
My bone says Michael Jackson. You say Prince. Can you believe people are saying social media believes Beyonce has surpassed Michael Jackson as greatest
Oh,
entertainer of all
stop
time?
it.
I was like, what the are these people thinking? This is why I was like, are these people insane? Do they not know
Like, I can think of other
Thank you,
people in
AB.
different
What the
genres that are better than her. You know what I mean?
hell? I could put Madonna better than her,
Yeah,
and I don't even
agreed.
like
Agreed.
what are you? And these people are so insane. Listen to me. I'm a super Swifty, and not even I even put her above Michael Jackson. You gotta be nuts. Hell, I would put Prince above
No,
above
not only
her.
that, but there are people that don't I've never even heard a Beyonce song.
Oh my
Now, I
lord.
understand people in that genre that are into that genre think she's a goddess. Okay, fine. But when you're talking about greatest performer of all time, you've got to touch other people that don't like that
Thank you.
genre.
Thank
Like
you.
the fact that I'm saying Prince,
Bro, like it makes
me
no
puts Prince far beyond Beyonce. I've never even heard a Beyonce song.
I'm sure you haven't even realized it's her song. Let me put it that way.
Well,
I'm
I'm
sure
just
you
pointing
haven't.
out that you could argue that Prince is in a similar genre as her.
Look at this. Look at this. Michael
Like the
Jackson.
demographics that they're appealing to are the same. So the fact that I know about nah, yeah,
Bro, it
not
doesn't
even
even make sense.
close.
This is what they're saying. Michael Jackson doesn't have nearly as many great performances as Beyonce, and that's a hill I'm willing to die on. Bro, you are dying by yourself to think that Beyonce comes to the ankles of Michael Jackson as a performer. It's not even close. Like
And I might agree with context if it
what?
wasn't music. Like music is timeless. Kids can hear, kids can listen to
They
Michael
can what?
Jackson. They can go watch Michael Jackson performances, so they can judge. It's not like that. Oh, you didn't get to see it. It's not like watching Dan Marino play.
What are these
You can go watch a
delusional?
Michael Jackson performance. You know what I mean?
Man, I can't, yo. Like I'm no, yo. I can't. Delusional, delusional. Yo, we got to. Hey, can we get
Yeah.
two
How
more?
many?
Can we get two
How
more?
many? How many literal dance moves did Beyonce invent? Because Michael
Bro,
Jackson literally invented a dance move
thank you, dude. Not even just that.
that
Think
we're still calling it that today.
if you want to talk about one of the most iconic performers of all time, you're talking about somebody that influenced the genre, all genres. Forget pop. Period. All genres. In performing alone, how many men and really Michael K. You know what, bro? You just a hater, but it's okay.
Yeah, but again, context. You could be in a car or flip on a radio. You could be walking in
Go
the
ahead.
grocery store and
Go
hear a
ahead.
Michael Jackson song. You're
You
not going to
must
be
be.
just flipping on the TV and come across a Dan Marino performance. Like they
No,
have
go
ample
ahead.
opportunity to listen to the to music from the
But
past.
listen to
It's
this.
not the
But listen
same.
to this, dude. It's not even a question. Chris Brown and all these other people that actually are like all the performances nowadays, male and female, take something from Michael Jackson's performance. I'm not seeing people trying to dance like what's her name? Like
Look,
Beyonce.
calling Beyonce the greatest entertainer over Prince and Michael Jackson or in Madonna is like saying that Tua is the same as you know, Patrick Mahomes.
Stop. Just stop.
Like
I
it's
just
not
don't
even
get people,
close.
bro. Look, remember MJ held up the Super Bowl
Well,
exactly,
and
and nobody was
uh,
gonna stop
that
MJ, bro.
okay, but that's where I differ. That's where I give the edge to Prince because uh, Michael Jackson ain't never given a guy like me chills running down his spine. You know what I mean? That Prince performance in the Super
Mm.
Bowl, man. Oh my God, man.
Count how
I
many
mean,
ambulances are needed.
purple rain in the rain, Miss Fins.
That
How
was
do you
insane.
top that for
That
entertainment?
that's
You know what I
crazy,
mean?
but nah, bro, nah. Michael Jackson, dude. The man literally. You're talking about national television, heck,
The man
worldwide
is the
television.
bringer of rain, Miss Fins.
Stops,
He started
stops.
he
The
started playing Purple
NFL
Rain
for
and it
performing,
literally
bro.
started to rain. Like Prince is the bringer of rain. He's Spartacus.
Nah, dude, no, no,
And I bet you half of Michael Jackson's songs were written by him anyway.
no. Not
I
half.
know.
Maybe.
I know. Mike
Come on.
MJ sold his too. They're at the
Come
same
on,
level on that.
let's
But
no that nah. And I love Prince, but not even Prince.
Madonna, and Michael Jackson have written like 90% of the pop music that all the other artists are performing.
Now that is true, and a lot of people don't even know that. They'll take credit
Uh,
under
Prince's
different
estate
names,
is still selling songs to new pop artists. You know what I mean? That we didn't
like
even know were written by Prince.
exactly. Like even Michael Jackson too. Like Michael Jackson just again became the most selling
Oh,
artist,
and you know
and
what
he's
else?
freaking.
Prince.
Oh
No
my
shade
lord!
on no. I'm not trying to walk on anybody's grave, but Prince died in a way more respectable way than MJ. Let's be real. You know what I mean?
Unfortunately, I think that both of them were gone too soon,
Of course.
and
Like I said, not trying to walk on a man's grave. Just saying, like I would have rather went to Prince's funeral. That's all I'm saying.
yeah, but even Prince would tell you,
The
even though
music,
Prince is
the
called
music
Cock
was
the
better
Mother
at
Blues,
Prince's funeral. That's how I know he's a better entertainer.
nah, but I just saw this. It just came through my timeline, and I'm like, I don't understand how people could be this delusional about. Granted, I'm not even crazy enough to say like even Taylor Swift with her $2 billion Eras tour, whatever. I'm like, that's great, sweetie. Within this era, funny enough,
I mean, I'll
of
give you this.
performances.
Prince and
But come
MJ,
on, bro.
Prince and
Let
MJ,
MJ and Prince have social media and everything that it's not even a
yeah,
question.
exactly, exactly.
Nobody who would like please please
Miss
stop.
Finns,
Just
Miss
oh
Finns,
come on,
Miss
man.
Finns, their curated social media accounts get millions of freaking followers. You know
Like
what I mean?
I just can't.
The other thing, look, it's simply like this.
Ugh,
It's the same as
you just
LeBron
don't.
MJ. It's Prince and MJ. It's the same thing. Nobody's ever going to settle the debate.
No, I think that's not even a debate. My color. I'm just gonna
And
be a
people
thousand
say
percent
that
honest with
about
you.
Michael Jordan too.
No, 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 no,
I'm
no.
one of them. I'm one of them.
Only
I'm
MJ's
one of them.
rule, bro.
I'm
Only
one of them that
MJ's.
says the same thing about Michael Jordan. I don't think it's even close with LeBron.
Thank
But I'm
you.
not a
But the
basketball
thing is,
guy, so I'm not
but
an
I will say
authority.
this. But I will say this. Prince is closer to Michael than LeBron will ever be closer to MJ. You know
Okay,
what?
I
They're
can
both
agree with
MJs,
you
funny
there.
enough.
I can agree with you there.
But no, that's why I don't even. I can't even put
I've actually
LeBron's not even
seen,
top 10
I've
for me.
actually watched a full Michael Jordan game. So yeah, and I
Like,
don't watch basketball. So there's that's how I know
but
Michael Jordan wins the
come
debate.
on. It's not even close. Michael Jackson put pot. What he did transcends cultures, languages, like movies, art itself. Like and when it comes to his performances, hell, I wasn't even alive for these. Like, and I just watch videos. But like even then, even the videos, yo, somebody said it. They had to have like 100 ambulances on standby. People just fading
Can you
in his
imagine, Miss Finns?
concerts, man. Like,
Can you imagine if Jim Morrison was doing a halftime show with the Doors, playing Riders on the Storm, and it starts to rain? Can you imagine that?
that'd be sick. I'm not
Like
saying. Listen, Purple
that's what
Rain in
Prince
the
did.
Super Bowl is
Prince,
a top
oh,
5 performance of all time. Top
one,
5.
number one,
No, no,
number
no.
one.
Michael takes that.
No
Michael
way.
takes that, bro. Michael takes that. But
Why?
Purple
Because of
Rain,
all
I
the
can give you
flash and
this.
all the lights and
Number
all that?
two.
No.
Number two.
Give
That's
me
number
me
two.
Purple Rain in the rain any day
That's
of the
number
week,
two.
man.
That's fine, but it's still number two, dude. Dude, the man stopped the
There
NFL, and
wasn't
you
a
know how sick
dry
they are
eye
about
in that
timing.
entire stadium that
No,
night.
because it was raining.
Oh, come on. Yeah,
Oh my God.
it was probably raining because of all the tears coming from the upper deck.
I agree. I'm with you. I agree. It's still the second best performance. Dude, do you know what it
Man.
is to tell the NFL
Well,
F
we all
you?
know what the
I'm gonna
best
take a
perform.
long ass
No,
time
no,
to do
we're
my
both
halftime
wrong.
show. Like,
We're both wrong, Miss Finns. We all know what the best Super Bowl halftime performance was. We all know what it was. It was Janet Jackson. And you're not even going to, you're not, I've got 90% of your audience on my side right now. It was Janet Jackson
with Justin
wardrobe
Timberlake.
malfunction.
Because I remember that. I remember that Super Bowl too. The halftime performance.
Ain't nobody in your audience going to disagree with that. Except the females, maybe. And some of the females might even agree.
The nips.
The nip slip. Yeah. There you go.
Oh God. Stop. Uh Stop.
Never
Never
forget.
hashtag never.
There you go.
Oh
So
my, what is that?
unfortunately,
Like
Beyonce, you got a long way to
2008,
go.
2010?
Yeah,
Nah, nah.
Beyonce's even got to get through another female, so it ain't happening anytime soon, Beyonce.
Not even close, dude. Hell, I'd even put listen to this. I would even put
Eh,
and say what you will, but I actually would even put Katy Perry and her performance.
I can't stand all that nonsense, but it actually was a good production. I would
But
agree with
as
you
far
there.
as a production
Yeah, absolutely.
performance,
Phenomenal
bro,
production. Absolutely.
dude, like that was crazy. That was crazy
Slightly
good.
gave me a new respect for her, but just barely,
Yeah,
just
yeah,
a
but it was
smidge.
still a crazy performance.
But
Nobody will ever top
look,
the number one.
who's ever
And
heard who's ever heard of a Netflix halftime show for a regular season game, Beyonce? Come on, you got to step your game up, man. Do better.
damn cheesy. You.
Try to Tua us. She's trying to Tua everybody.
I'm so over that. First
Tua
of
is
all,
going to become a new synonym for propaganda. You know that, right? You're getting Tua'd.
it's not already.
Well, once the non-football people start to understand what's going on, like when it becomes national news outside of football, what he's doing to the league, yeah, then it'll be like you got Tua. It'll become a synonym for
Nah, man.
gaslighting.
I'm just telling you right now, and that was a good performance by
When
Janet.
when your boss lets you go, they're not going to say you got fired anymore. They're going to say you got Tua'd.
Ugh.
Just like all of his defensive coordinators and his head coaches, they get Tua'd, aka fired.
Color, you are right.
But it's not
And
just the
I
firing.
personally
It's not
don't.
just the firing. It's the firing with the gaslighting and with the slander on the way
Oh,
out.
that part, yeah.
That's being Tua'd. Oh yeah, he's context is right.
You are right. And I'm wrong.
Everybody already got Tua'd by the Hawk Tua girl.
Oh, yeah. So, okay.
Although she
According
was just,
to the
to be
internet,
honest with you, she was just following her namesake's playbook. What has she ever done to get the fame she got?
anyways, spend on our
She's got
thing.
the perfect
Let's keep it
name.
moving. Listen. Okay. This is according to the internet, the top 10 Super Bowl halftime performances.
I know I
Okay.
just lost you like 5 2 subscribers. I'm sorry, Miss Phins.
You did actually, literally. I'm down to 1501.
Oh
So I
wow, you guys are
appreciate you.
terrible. It was me. It wasn't Miss Phins that said it. It was me.
Yeah, but it's not gonna change. It is what it is.
That's not fair.
It's life. I'm used
I
to
know.
it. Top 10, The Rolling Stones, Super Bowl XL in Miami. That's the number 10. They say number 9, Rihanna, this past Super Bowl. Who
What?
the fuck is making
Another one I've
these
never even
lists?
heard a song from her.
What the heck? They
I was
had
out
me
getting
at.
pizza during that halftime show.
I can't. So I'm gonna go to a different one because I just couldn't stand that bull. I couldn't. I just couldn't. I laughed the minute I saw. Now I
I'm
got two
still
things to
not even
say.
sure if her name is Rihanna or Brianna. I'm still trying to figure that out.
I just can't. I can't. I just can't. I'm gonna skip over that one because I think that's straight manure. The same thing with Lady Gaga. Please get the hell out of here. Let's go to number 7. That makes more sense. Bruce Springsteen's in the E Street Band. Fine.
Nah, I'm not a fan
Dr.
of
Dre,
Springsteen.
Snoop, Eminem, Mary Jane, Kendrick Lamar. That one was dope. Different, dope. They said fifth overall, Michael Jackson. I don't agree with that.
See, he didn't
Fourth,
even get.
fourth, Aerosmith, NSYNC, Britney Spears, Mary J. Blige, and Nelly.
No, oh well, Nelly. No,
Okay, that one was a sick performance. I'm not gonna lie.
that one was kind of diverse too. I
It
mean,
was super
across the
diverse.
board. You know
So
what I
that's
mean?
why that's why I'm like, okay, I can see why that one would be top 5. You know what I mean?
Right.
Then they put, just understand. I don't understand these people. Beyonce featuring Destiny's Child, Super Bowl, whatever, 2013.
Who?
What?
Oh, I know why. Because isn't that who she used to sing with? Didn't she like?
Destiny's
Wasn't she
Child,
one
yes,
of
she
them?
used
And
to
they
be
had a
with.
big reunion and all that. Yeah, I can see.
Yeah,
I get it.
but not no
But
top
again, so
three.
few people know about all that lore. You
No,
know what I mean? Like, who even
Michael,
knows about
hell,
that lore?
Aerosmith should have been higher than that. Aerosmith should have
I'm
been
pretty
higher than
sure a
that, in
bunch
my
of
opinion.
football fans aren't sitting around going, "Oh, did you see Beyonce reunited with Destiny's Child for the Super Bowl performance?"
Dumb. But let's continue. Number two, U2. Funny in 2002. And then
Who?
number one,
Wait. Who?
U2. U2.
Oh, you
U2.
too. Oh well, I
You
mean, they're
U2.
epic. You know what I mean? I don't even care for them, but they're epic.
And the
You know?
number one all-time ranked Super Bowl performance. I gotta give it up. You can say it.
Prince. I mean,
2007.
Purple Rain
While
in
it's
the
raining, I
rain.
know, I know, I know, I know.
I mean, the man is Spartacus, Miss Phins, bringer of rain. How you can't top that?
Purple rain, purple rain.
Have you ever watched Spartacus, the newer
No,
one?
but I will. I will.
Well, I'm telling you, when you get to the part where they start calling him bringer of rain, you'll understand what I mean. And a tear will be rolling from your eye if you're paying close attention to the
But
show.
I did watch that performance. Like, obviously, the video of it, man, it was crazy. Like, purple rain, and it's raining, yo. And then that white sheet, and then he, they're not showing him yet. He's just his shadow projected on that white sheet. And it's like, oh, man, and the guitar, like, the world's coolest guitar. Like,
And to watch
it
the
was
raindrops
insane.
splash off of his guitar while he's playing, you know what I mean? And the
You
little,
know that
it's like,
that was a
wow, man.
liability and a hazard because
Huh.
it's all electrical, and with the rain, he could have gotten electrocuted actually, which made it even cooler.
I
Like
mean, maybe I'm a softy in my old age, but that was some powerful stuff, man. I'm just saying.
that was
That's
crazy.
divine intervention. That's providence, Miss Fins. I mean, think about it.
That
That
was
that's God
insane.
touching the situation and saying, "Hey, I've made my decision." You know what I mean?
But they did say, funny enough, top 10 most iconic moments at halftime show.
Still has to
Number
be
eight.
Prince
Hold
in the
on.
rain.
Hold on. No, 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 no. Number 10. The Destiny's Child reunion. Yeah, you gotta give that up, bro. Like listen, I'm a '90s baby. Like I grew up in the '90s and the 2000s, and it was all about Destiny's Child. This is
I
why
get it.
I love Destiny's
But you
Child.
know who it
I
wasn't?
can't
You know
stand
who it wasn't about
Beyonce.
Destiny's Child for?
What?
All the people that were crying when Prince was playing Purple Rain in the
Yes,
rain.
I'm gonna get to that. Jesus. Then number nine. Dr. Dre, Snoop, Eminem, Mary J. Blige, Kendrick Lamar, 50 on the stage. They won an Emmy. I don't know why they won an Emmy, but apparently they won an Emmy. That was dope too. Number eight, Michael Jackson standing still in 1993. The king of pop.
Now, granted, the fact that the man just had to stand there and he got 8, you know, that's pretty powerful.
Literally,
Yeah.
literally, they said put his star power to the ultimate test during
Just
the
have him
1993
stand
Super
there and
Bowl.
contemplate what he just did. Oh,
Beginning
yeah,
his
they'll
set
eat
by
that up.
standing absolutely still for well over a minute. Performers did not get much time on the halftime stage. So many use every minute to maximize capacity, but MJ knew he would make an impact even without singing a word. The man literally stood there for two
Mhm.
minutes
That's called
in
letting it
the
ride.
biggest power move of
That
all
that's
time,
called
dude.
letting it ride. That's what that's called, letting it ride.
Dude, like, can you imagine have been there? Like that place must have been like thundering with the excitement of people. Like, oh my god, yo, that's insane. The other thing, number seven. The Left Shark in 2015 with Katy Perry's halftime performance. You probably remember Left Shark becoming an instant viral meme. The person in the shark costume decided now their chance to make their mark. It was actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Now this is ridiculous. They put number 6 as Rihanna's pregnancy reveal in the
Oh my
halftime
god.
show.
See, again,
Oh,
they actually think
stop!
football fans care about that nonsense. It's crazy.
Ridiculous. Now,
I
Lady
understand there's
Gaga
a whole look. I
jumping off
understand that
the
there's like
roof. They said
Miss
it's
Fins.
number
I
5.
understand that there's like an influx of about 40% of people that are not pure football fans. I get that, but the bulk of your viewers are still like, really? Is this a soap opera?
I know.
Like,
I know. Now they did say you too honoring 9/11 victims in the 2002 Super Bowl. Remember, 9/11 happened in September 11, 2001. The Super Bowl was February, I think, 4th, 2002. So it was the same season, but it was that February following the tragedy. And having you two deciding to go ahead and include a screen that showed all the names of the victims. And that halftime show was extremely powerful and definitely one of the most memorable Super Bowl halftime shows of all time. You know what I mean? It was months after the attacks, and it was
right.
crazy,
And
man.
you know why it was powerful? Because they didn't make it about them. Whoever
Exactly.
that was that you just said that did their pregnancy reveal, they made the show
Rihanna.
about them. That's why I don't. That's what I'm saying. Only about 50% of the audience even knew that that mattered.
MJ did a gangster move. Yeah, he did.
Like, you know what I mean, Miss Vince? Like, how many people even knew? Like, I didn't even know that that happened. You just told me about that pregnancy reveal. I didn't. I missed that. I didn't catch that in the show. But I guarantee you, I caught the tribute to 9/11.
Yeah. The Purple Rain, Rainy Purple finale, that was insane by Prince, obviously. Um,
Right. And even if you're not a Prince fan, you knew why that was powerful. I don't
yeah,
have
that
any
was
clue
insane.
why a pregnancy reveal is
That
supposed to
was
be
one of the
powerful for
worst
me.
Super Bowl performances, in my opinion. Not because she's a bad performer, it's because she was pregnant and unfortunately she couldn't do everything she wanted to. Had she not been pregnant, I think that would have been one of the sickest
Right.
Super Bowls ever. But unfortunately, you got to
Right. But what
protect
I'm
the
saying
baby.
is
So,
this site you're talking about is calling that a special moment. For who?
yeah, most
For
iconic,
her.
top 10 most iconic halftime moments.
That's what I'm saying. For her. Half
Yeah.
the people didn't even I still didn't even realize till you just told me that she did that.
I get it. She's a word. If you've heard that song, but that's one of them.
What you know
Um,
what I do remember? Purple Rain. In the rain.
yeah, the man, Purple Rain was sick in the rain. Like that was insane. I'm not gonna lie. That was whoa, all time, like amazing. You know what I mean? Um, what else? And then the last three. Hold on, last three.
I feel
They've
like if
got
you don't watch
Indiana
Spart if you I
Jones.
feel like if you don't start watching Spartacus tonight, I'm gonna spoil that scene for you.
Don't You're not going to because I'm gonna
Feeling
forget.
it.
Patti LaBelle, Tony Bennett, and actors portraying an Indiana Jones scene brought a performance that was slightly confusing but epically entertaining. The performance typically Indiana Jones imagery and props while mixing in some football aspects, including setting someone on fire and the actors holding up a replica Lombardi trophy. It was perfectly chaotic. Okay, I guess. 1995. Number two, 1996, Diana Ross leaves in a helicopter. Now that's a gangster move. She sat with open arms in an open cabin, and it not only was a wild moment, but also looked pretty dangerous. Oh, that's funny. But to your point, which is why I wanted to do this, number one, Janet Jackson wardrobe mishap is the most Super Bowl halftime show iconic moment. The most well known and infamous halftime moment is the one featuring Janet
Probably of
Jackson and
any
Justin
sports
Timberlake.
championship performance
I can't
at
even
all.
tell you who played in that Super Bowl or where it was played, but I know what happened at halftime.
Wow, I can't even tell you either.
Oh my
Wait, don't let me
god.
guess. Let me guess first before you look it up.
Oh, I got the year, but I don't know
I'm
who
gonna
played.
say Green Bay. No, no, not
No,
even
I don't
close.
know. I don't know. Like I
Oh,
had to look
I'm
it
gonna
up.
say Green Bay versus who did they play when they had Brett Favre and Mike Holmgren and all them? Seahawks, maybe when the Seahawks were still in the AFC
Oh, oh.
or Pittsburgh. Green Bay
No,
versus
this was
Pittsburgh.
no, this was Carolina Panthers versus New England Patriots,
Ah,
29-32, February
ah.
1st, 2004.
Cam Newton or Jake Delhomme? It was Jake Delhomme still, wasn't it?
Could have been the long or
Because Cam Newton got wasted by Von Miller and the Broncos.
might
It
have
had to
been the
be Jake Delhomme.
long. Yeah, Patriots winning it with the Adam Vinatieri kicking that 41-yarder. Yeah, I don't know.
Jake
But
Delhomme and Jake Delhomme and Steve Smith Sr. That's who was on that team.
I guess all I know is everybody remembers 2004. That has to be the most iconic moment, I guess, because it happened. But yeah, there
So
you
that was
go,
the
ladies and gentlemen.
2003 Panthers, right?
Four. Well, 2003, 2004 Panthers. So 2003, 2004 Panthers. So, man, ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate y'all. We got to our mini goal over 1,500 subs. I appreciate all you guys. Hopefully you guys come back, subscribe. Everybody that unsubscribed, subscribe again. Dang it, we got over 360 people watching live. What's up, guys?
Yeah, Miss
This
Phins.
is Miss Phins.
That was Jake Delhomme. Steve Smith Sr. was on that team, like I thought. Steven Davis was their big time running back. Remember Steven Davis?
Maybe, maybe.
Julius Peppers was on their defense.
Mm. Look at this. Look
Yeah,
at this.
that was a good
Man,
team.
we got over 360 folks watching live across all three um platforms, Twitter, Twitch, Instagram. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys. I'm shutting this puppy down. I got stuff to do to get ready. There is 11 hours and 20 minutes left in the 2024 year, Eastern Standard Time. So guys, be blessed, have fun, happy New Year's, happy Hanukkah. Um Man, this is crazy. You gotta give me your final take of 2024 color.
Uh, mm, mm. I'll still make it the same take I've made for most of the year. Uh,
Joe Mixon.
the Vikings make the Bills go 0-5 in the Super Bowl. That's what I'm looking for. If we get eliminated, that's what I'm rooting for.
You rooted for who?
Minnesota to finally get their first Super Bowl win, going 1-4 and making the Bills 0-5. Nothing would recover the good feeling of this season more than that. I know, I know. You don't want them to get there at all. I get it. I do.
I
I
don't.
want them to I want them to feel as bad a taste in their mouth as they can. They already felt 13 seconds in the AFC Championship game, right? I want them to feel their
I
fifth
don't want to
Super
give
Bowl loss.
them
I want them to
any
feel their
chance
fifth
for that
Super
Super
Bowl
Bowl to be
loss.
stolen and given to them. Nope.
Nope, nope,
Nope.
not gonna happen.
Nope. It's gonna be, man. The narratives are gonna be there. They're
Not
gonna
gonna
go ahead
happen.
and, dude. They're gonna steal it to give it to them. I don't care what anybody says.
Not gonna happen.
Mm-mm.
You think the NFL likes the Bills? Really?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
I think the NFL just makes believe they do.
Oh,
They
look, they
could have
got Jaden
the
Daniels, Lamb
NFL
McConkey, Bo
the
Nix, Malik
NFL has already
Neighbors,
had ample
Demarcus Hodges.
opportunity to
Look at
hand
their,
it to the Bills, Miss Fins.
no. They're definitely going
They
to.
could have called a holding penalty on that 13-second play if they wanted to. They've had plenty of opportunities to hand it to the Bills. I know the whole moving the game and all that stuff. I get it. But they've had plenty of opportunities in the last 5 seasons to hand the Bills the games, and they haven't done it. They don't like the Bills. I'm telling you, they don't like the Bills.
Nah, I can't see that. I can't see that.
I'm not saying they hate him worse than us. I'm just saying they don't like the Bills.
I don't know. I don't know.
They're
But
going to make the Bills earn it.
nah, I still. We're gonna end this poll, man. We got 70 votes. We're only 7 likes away
Oh,
from
breaking news, Miss Vince.
what?
Breaking news.
What happened? What happened?
According to sources at TFTG, mainly Mr. Polk. Thank you, Mr. Polk.
Thank you, Mr.
Just
Polk.
texted me saying Alabama quarterback Milroe just threw an interception and fumbled the ball in the first quarter.
Of what?
Please, no more. Please, no more Alabama quarterbacks,
In the
past, present,
NFL?
or future, for our Miami Dolphins.
Oh, it's over. That'll
Thank
never
you,
happen
Mr.
again.
Polk.
Thank you, Mr. Polk, for that breaking news. Ladies and gentlemen, I ask you guys, who makes the playoffs? And also to hit that like button, guys. We got 70. That's a large sample size. 70 of y'all hit
Hmm.
it. I'm at 43 likes. Can we get to 50 likes if you're watching the replay? Let's get to 50 likes.
You know what though? That's
What?
kind of a good poll right there. The way you formed it, and also the results are showing that Dolphin fans are finally like done with the hopium, Miss Fins, because that's a pretty even result. It's not going to be divided along two and ear, non two and ear lines either. Um,
It's a realistic
Plus the
chance.
fact that you added the Bengals, now you can do math because what it's saying there is 42% believe the Dolphins are going to make it. 67%, or I'm sorry, 57% say no. The Dolphins aren't going to make it.
Mm, it's
That's
rough.
the real results there. By adding the
Real
third
results.
option, you've actually made the poll more accurate because what you can say there is only 42% of the audience believes of the people voted believes the Dolphins are going to make it. Because you could couple the Broncos and Bengals together and just make that option Dolphins don't make it.
Yeah.
And that means 57% of y'all think the Dolphins won't make it.
Mm, hey. And it's
It's
a large
actually not
sample
bad
size.
for a three-way poll. That's actually not bad that we're taking
Yeah.
42% because
42%
we're still
believe
taking
the
what do
Dolphins
they
are
call
good.
that when you get the most out on a three-way
Within the
election?
margin of error. We're within the margin of error, plus or minus 3. So we're within the margin of error if you take a look at between us and the Broncos. Um, so it could be either way, but to your point, yes, 57% believe the Dolphins will not be making this playoffs. But guess what? Nobody's gonna stop me and my level of absolute hopium, ladies and gentlemen. Why? Because that's what I bring to the table. I told you
Because
week
it's the
11.
Hopium edition.
Back in week 11, Hopium edition, baby. Let's go. Let's see,
I
mad
mean,
all
if
you
you
want.
can't get Hopium on the Hopium edition, what other edition can you get it on? You know,
Exactly. Exactly. I put on for my city, on for my city. I put on
and
for
your
my
timing
city,
for that title
on
is
for my
exquisite too. You
put
know what I mean? The
on. East
Hopium
side,
edition.
put on. That was back in week 11, dude.
Oh,
West
was it?
side, put on. I put on for my city, on for my
Well, the
city.
reason I say the timing is good this week is because even the people that wanted us to tank and think that we have no hope and shouldn't
On.
win, even they're kind of taking the hopium right now. They're like, all right, since we're insistent upon ruining our draft position, might as well hope we get in. I mean, you don't you want to see Dolphins football 2 weeks from now? I do.
Yes, I
You
do.
know,
Yes, I do.
I
Yes,
mean,
I do.
even
And
if we
look,
ain't got a shot, I still want to see my team play every week until nobody else is allowed to play. You know what I
one
mean?
day we will get this as a playoff game, guys. One day. Shout out to my boys, my mail crew. There you go.
Look at that, the Steel Man. Did you
The
tell the Steel Man I'm picking the Steelers?
No, but I'll tell him. I'll
All
let him
right.
know. He's still here. Look at the TFTG boys, ladies and gentlemen, from your
Man,
left
he's that
to right.
weirdo in the purple jacket, dude.
Color commentary. You have El Capitan, obviously Miss Fins, and to your right, that is the one, the only Shake Mother. Oh, and yes, that's Miss Fins with Ronnie Brown, guys.
Ronnie
Whoa,
Brown. Look at that.
Ronnie
The
Brown.
best quarterback we've had since Dan Marino.
You're hilarious. But yeah. So there you go. Ronnie Brown, man. Here are my boys. You see the East Side just flaunting, Chain gang over here. Let's go. My boys with me. I will have to say, man, it was great, great, great campaign that we did for Richmond Webb to try to get him into the Hall of Fame. Unfortunately, we didn't get it this year, but we're still gonna push. He's still got 3 more years of eligibility. I think 2 more years after this one. So we're gonna continue to do it in the current eligibility. If not, he goes to the senior one, and that one's almost impossible to get in. So we have to get him in. But we're gonna push, as you can see, man. He's awesome, and I know that we're gonna one day get him there, and it's gonna be amazing. So definitely, guys, if you haven't done so, put your support out there for Richmond Webb. It's been amazing, and Misfits. Man, we've had nothing but a great ride this entire season, enjoying ourselves and our fans. And to be honest with you, I'm just blessed to be here with you guys. And thank you, everybody, for League Talk Tuesday. Man, 2024, the last show of the game. We almost 5 hours, bro. I'm blessed to have you guys. Happy holidays. Happy New Year. Stay blessed. Be fun. Take your time to reflect on this past year and count your blessings, guys. Listen to me. Not everybody made it to 2025. Heck, not even one of our presidents made it to 2025. So,
You know what else, dude?
former president. So,
You know what else is going to
uh,
be after midnight?
what?
Exactly 500 years before the year 2525. If man is still alive. You don't remember that song? No, no, you
No.
don't remember that one?
And I'm pretty good with songs, but
You don't
yeah,
remember in the year 2525? You don't remember that one?
uh, No, not at all. Sorry, bro.
Well, we're
But
now
I
we're gonna be exactly 500 years away from that song.
wow 1525. Coffee and a cup of color. Ooh, color. They want to
I
know.
wish my voice is about
Can you
shot.
show them? He wants to
I woke up
know
out of a
if.
dead sleep and went hard in the paint for 5 hours. Oh, and we got
Oh, oh,
insomnia. We
oh,
got
oh,
Shake's
oh,
got
oh.
insomnia tonight, carrying into the New Year. So join the party tonight on the Phins tailgate. Insomnia. We're going through the New Year. I guess he's
Actually,
basically parlaying that into our New Year's show. We didn't have insomnia last year, so it kind of makes
oh,
sense that the insomnia crew takes over the New Year's party this year. So that's
Ronnie
cool.
Brown next size is over thigh. Yeah, I know. Man, I'm telling you. But listen, I'll tell you this again. Happy Hanukkah for everybody celebrating still. This has been an insane year. Year of the Dragon. Okay.
Oh yeah. Is everything shut down tomorrow, Miss Fins? Like everybody off of work and mail not running and all that? Like
No, well, I do believe yes, banks are closed, and so is the mail. Which reminds me, I need to
full
go to the
federal
mail.
holiday, everybody off,
Yeah, New
nothing to
Year's
do,
Day is a
bored.
federal holiday.
And
Yes.
it ain't like a open gifts type holiday. So it is a party kind of holiday, but everybody's gonna be so partied out from last night that I bet you there's gonna be a whole bunch of people that want to turn on YouTube and listen to somebody talk. So I'll probably do a show tomorrow. I haven't done one in
There
a
you
while.
go.
I just been dealing with some, medical issues for the past couple of weeks, and I gotta, I gotta work through it. But that's why I haven't really done a show. Plus, I'm just so spent on the back and forth talk between our season is over and we're still alive that it's been really tough to even formulate a show that I think anybody be interested in. And look, I'm not one of these people that is just going to do a show for the sake of it. I do shows because I want you guys to be interested in what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
If I'm not interested in it, I'm not going to fake it. I just ain't one of those people, you know?
He
And
just
it's like,
ain't one of those people.
that doesn't mean I'm not going to do a show if I'm not interested. I'll never do shows again if that were the. No, it's not like that. It's that I've got to conserve energy for when it matters. We win this week and the Broncos lose. It's going to start mattering again, you know. But it already kind of, people are finally getting over the hump of accepting that we still might as well cheer for the impossible and might as well drink the hopium. The more people that do that, the easier it's going to be to do a show. And if everybody's sitting around bored tomorrow on New Year's Day, yeah, I'll come talk to y'all. You know, we'll do something. Maybe I'll
There you
try to
have
get
it,
Kat
ladies
to
and gentlemen.
come
There
have a
you have it.
conversation or something.
There you
Maybe do an
have
open
it.
panel or something. Maybe, I don't know.
Well, maybe an open panel is exactly what they need, Color. So check it out. Color will be live. Breaking news. He will be live tomorrow at some point for New Year's Day. I will be shut down. You will
I
catch
mean,
me.
if I can't do a show on the first day of the year, then I can't really call myself a YouTuber, can I, Miss Finn? I mean, you know
You
what I mean?
can't. You can't. If you're trying to take a shot at
Got
me,
to get
though,
that one in the books. You know what I
uh,
mean?
I'm just saying. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I won't. This is my show. But but I will catch you guys for Thursday when we do the AFCE show. This one's gonna be so much fun because again, we'll know by then who's in, who's out, what's going on. And ladies and gentlemen, on Friday, we're gonna be previewing the Dolphins at the Jets. Week 18. Let's go. Let's go. It's gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be crazy, man. I'm telling you right now, it's gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be crazy. But I'm just super grateful for everybody. Shout out to everybody that's donated to the channel, showed your love to the channel through Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, super stickers, super thanks, super chats. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Shots fired, right? I was like,
Well,
is they
I mean,
saying
And
But
fortunately, AB, um, I only talk about players that are going to be on the field Sunday. So the good news is we don't even have to talk about Tua. He's not our quarterback.
Gee. Anyway, I'm just instigating there for that one. But I want to thank everybody. Honestly, my co-host, Mr. Color Commentary. We still got more League Wide Wednesday going on, guys, and you can catch League Wide Wednesday our regular times. Obviously, Wednesdays at 8 p.m. Every Wednesday at 8 p.m. It's the holiday season, and obviously it fell on this time, so we couldn't do it. But we still go ahead and do it, guys. And it takes no talent for each and every single one of you guys out there watching and listening and watching the replay and catching it, guys. I need you guys to come over here to YouTube, please, and help me out, please. Help Miss Phins out so we can go ahead and get this puppy going, and we can get to our
If you
two
guys hit the like
thousand.
button a couple more times, I'll give you one more life hack before we go.
Ooh, ooh, one more life
You
hack.
ever had
We
these?
need 6
You ever
likes.
had these Chester's puff corn?
Hmm?
They're like Cheetos, right? And they're made by the same people and all that. And they're
Really?
called Chester's puff corn. But what they are is they're like, they basically remove all the hard kernels and stuff like that you get from Cheetos,
Mm-hmm.
you know? And they have like three flavors, but one being cheese, one being hot and spicy, and the other one being just butter. And these butter
Mm.
puff corn, Chester puff corns, taste exactly like popcorn with salt and butter. So the life hack is if you don't feel like waiting for the popcorn to pop, $3 gets you a bag of these Chester's puff corn butters, and they taste exactly like popcorn without all the stuff to get in your teeth. That's a life hack. I found these about 6 months ago, and I never knew
Mm.
they existed.
Look at you. Let's talk Snoop. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What's the Dolphin Dog? Happy New Year's, fam. Yes. The Cheetos and Doritos straight from Mexico are the best. Hey, you like it, you like it, dude. You like it, you like it.
Popcorn without all the kernels and skins that get stuck in your gums.
Uh,
Oh yeah, I've heard of people. I mean, remember AB Taco Bell was doing that for a while. Remember that they have
they do have the
those
Doritos
cheese
Locos
sticks that
tacos.
were coated in the Dorito chrome or whatever.
They have the Doritos Locos tacos.
Right,
So,
but they also had these cheese sticks that were like coated in like that Dorito chrome.
oh yeah, they did. Yes, yes, they definitely did do that.
Deep fried Dorito chrome.
Oh my God. Oh,
Now
damn.
we're getting
This
to
is why I can't,
Missouri levels.
dude. This is why I can't leave this thing. This League Wide Wednesday. Okay. Color, give him another high life hack. I gotta make a call because if
I
not, my
would
mother's gonna
totally do
kill me.
that, AB. If you're talking about like spicy Doritos or like something with a good kick. Yeah, I could do like them spicy Cheetos. Yeah, I would do that all day long. That sounds pretty good. That's what they do in Missouri. They deep fry everything in Missouri. Oreo cookies, everything. Ice cream. I don't know. Don't ask me how they deep fry ice cream, but they do. And by the way, that gooey butter cake that you see at the Wawas now, uh, Wawa is bringing that from the Midwest. Gooey butter cake is like a huge thing in Missouri. That's like where it's from, and like everybody's got their gooey butter cake recipe. And all the gas stations have those little prepackaged gooey butters that you see at the Wawas down here now. Just so you know, the ones at the register. That's a total Missouri thing. And gooey butter cake, if you're not worried about your diabetes, is fantastic. It's just really sweet. Like you can't get through a whole bar of it. Mexican Doritos are between the cheese Doritos and spicy Doritos, right? Are those the Takis or the Chile Limon? That's the ones I like too. The Chile Limon. Yeah, now you're getting it. I tell you what, them hint of lime Tostitos are really good with some salsa too. And lime goes really well with salsa. But AB, if I'm gonna go spicy Doritos, I'm not gonna get the spicy nachos. I'm gonna get the salsa Doritos that they used to have that are like that'll like fry your mouth. The old red ones they used to have. Now they have a green salsa verdes.
Salsa Verde.
But you know, up in Missouri, Miss Phins, they reintroduced the red ones too. They have the red
Honestly,
ones again now. The red
listen.
salsa ones back from back in
Okay,
the day.
two things I gotta show y'all real quick, and then I gotta get out of here because I got so much. My mother's already mad at me. Whatever. Story of my life. Um, 2028 draft class is peaking. Hmm? What are we thinking, peeps? Huh? I mean, hey, are they lying though? Because Baker and the Bucks are cooking. So is Darnold and the Vikings. And the only two that are still remaining with the team that drafted them, Jackson and Allen.
Right, and the guy
No,
with the worst record is playing with the least weapons in the worst team, overall.
Buccaneers.
Well, I mean the worst out of those four. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
out of these four, that's what I mean. And then the last but not least, ladies and gentlemen, yes, you see it here. Your Miami Dolphins 2025-2026
Man,
schedule.
that's terrible. I'm not interested in none of it. The only one I would be interested in
I'm going to the
uh
stadium. That
is
will be my
Cleveland.
first ever away game, and I'm going there.
Which one?
I'm going. I'm going. The Steelers game. That is a must. I already told my brother, bro,
Now,
we're going. Like,
I
there's
don't have
no, we're
any
not missing.
interest in going to Pittsburgh for like sightseeing on the side, but I would go there just to meet up with you and you and your brother in Pittsburgh
Oh,
for that game. You know what I mean?
heck
I would
yes.
definitely
Heck
be there
yes.
for that. I would love to do
Absolutely.
that.
Absolutely. Absolutely. We're
I've been
going.
to
And he's definitely wearing
Indianapolis.
his jersey.
I've been to Indianapolis not for a game. I was there on a travel assignment, and I drove by Lucas Oil a few times, and that is the absolute most boring stadium I've ever laid my
Listen,
eyes
I
on.
will go to the Colts game away only if it's during the WNBA season and I get to see Caitlin Clark basketball game. That's
Yeah,
it.
and
That's
I
the only
mean the
reason why I
only
would
thing
go.
you got there is
I'm gonna
horse
go.
stuff, you know what I mean? And like
Thank you.
auto racing stuff. That's all you got in Indianapolis.
Yeah.
Now Cleveland,
I'm not going to Cleveland. What the?
I would go to Cleveland because it could be used as a jumping point to sightsee to
To,
go to Canton,
yeah, I'd only go to
which I
Canton.
have to get, I have to do before, I have to, it's on my bucket list. I got to go to Canton at least once. So that's an
Yeah, but I want
opportunity
to
right
go
there.
when my guy gets in, and my guy unfortunately didn't get in. So
Well,
next year it is, or the year after.
I'll go a second
Um,
time for that, but I got to go at least once. You know what I mean?
yeah,
So
for
that
me,
might,
right here,
Cincinnati or Cleveland, I might use them for. I guess
Steelers.
you could even use Pittsburgh probably as a jumping point to go to Canton.
Maybe, maybe. Steelers, I'm going to that game. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. That game is already in the books. I don't care when it is. We're going to that game. I'm probably going to take the entire week off. Well, my brother thinks he's a football player. So hopefully this game is in the later part of the season because then he can come if he's, again, he plays. So he can't actually take off like I can. If, but I told him that we would go and I'd go with him and my girl at 305 Sports Babe or 305 Sports Travel. I know she's gonna set something up for us, for everybody to be able to join. So go check it out. But definitely, I'm going to that Steelers game, bar none. Period. It's done. Already booked. Home games: Ravens, check. Bengals, check. Chargers, check. Bucks, check. The only two, and I'm hoping to Christ because they already said that we have an away game. I mean, a home game that's in Spain, right? The only thing I'm hoping to the Lord, please, let it be a divisional game or let it be the Saints or Commanders game. Please, for the love of God, don't let it be Ravens, Dolphins, or Bengals, or Chargers, or Bucks in freaking Spain, man.
Why wouldn't you want it to be the
Please.
Chargers?
Hell no, because I want to see the Chargers at home.
You know how far they have to travel from California to Spain compared to us?
Then thank God. So definitely won't be them. Good. Oh,
I have
Christ.
no
I just,
desire to go to Carolina. Now they could have put either Baltimore or Washington on the road side, so at least I'd have a reason to go to DC. You know, no, we got both the DC teams on at home.
yeah.
I've been to
But
Atlanta, have no reason to go there. I've
I
been to
actually wouldn't.
Massachusetts.
I
I have
wouldn't
no
mind going
reason
to
to go
Atlanta,
there.
actually.
I
ATL.
guess I could go
But
visit Michael K in Buffalo and go to Niagara Falls or something. I don't know.
Michael K would literally mistake you for a duck when he goes hunting.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
he might be hunting if it's the right time of year. He might be in Missouri.
exactly. Anywho, but listen, I just want to show you guys. I'm praying to the Lord, please, Lord. Don't let it be one of those four games: Ravens, Bengals, Bucks, or Chargers. I want those at home. I want to see them at home, not in Spain. Take the Commanders or Saints, bro. Please help the Jets at this point. But
I know
not
AB.
the other
I know.
one.
I'm sorry, Miss Finn. I gotta say, I know AB. It's why I haven't gone to visit him yet. I'm a little scared.
Color's always welcome. Duck season is right now. Going tomorrow.
Well,
Sure.
if
To
he
like,
takes
let's
me, he
not
takes me
make
to
him more
Well, if he
scared.
takes
Like,
if he
what?
takes me to Niagara Falls, you never know. I mean, there's a reason they
Ah,
call it Falls.
that's hilarious, yo. That's hilarious. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, I just wanted to show you guys because I thought it was really, that I already pretty much have it. So I'm hoping, please, that not one of those key games that we get to enjoy this at home, you know? But anywho, guys, I gotta get out of here. I gotta make some phone calls. I gotta do some stuff. My mother's definitely gonna murder me, but I'll make it to 2025. So if I see you, on Thursday, that means she didn't murder me too much. She brought me back. But anywho, love you guys. Color, man, thank you again for everything, dude. Year three, and we're gonna continue to keep this party going. Appreciate you. Be safe out there. Say hi to your mom for me. And man, everybody else, thank you so much for coming through. Hit that like button, subscribe, let everybody else know, guys. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit that like button. Please subscribe. I appreciate everybody. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. From my family to yours. Happy holidays. Happy New Year's. God bless. Stay safe. Happy Hanukkah. And man, here's to a prosperous and blessed new year in 2025, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. Color. Anything else to add?
That'd be it.
Awesome. Well,
Happy New
guys,
Year's.
Happy New Year's. Take care. Love you. And we will see you in a year. Take care, guys, and bye bye.